From drizzle to deluge.
It's time.
Would you want Ster making the calls?
Yeah, exactly. Like he's
I'm not sure how serious you could take him, and he's like, yeah, go on, guys.
Myriad.
Today, he swapped stories with fellow cyber junkies in the forum.
Star Blob MYRAD Star Blob.
Do you ever get lonely?
Oh gosh, do I ever. To have a lovely lady. Oh my goodness.
I love Myriad.
You shall make a fine pet for
Amy!
Focus. Just focus. Do you ever get lonely?
Oh gosh, do I ever. To have a lovely lady. Oh my goodness.
Myriad Poggers.
You got kids?
He sleeps Star Blob.
People bring food to you, or you keep food stashed next to the computer because you literally do not want to get up from the computer.
Whoa, would you look at the day amused? And now we get to see the codes. Perfect time to reset on this, the beginning of the new Myriad Shadow Legends.
From drizzle to deluge.
Do the thing.
He would rather play the video games than be with me sexually. He would rather play the video games than be with me sexually.
Hello, hello,
Star
hello.
nice.
Hello, 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 hello. Hello. My chair in the wrong spot. Moving. I need a moving chair face. And a clearing throat face. People be subbing? Flaming Hekazi? I don't know, man. Thank you. 14 months? I don't know what your name is. Strange Pan, thank you for the bits. Yodo Yodo, 5 gift subs, very cool. Sultan, do the thing. I'm doing it. Woo! I did the thing.
Do you ever get lonely?
I don't know what the thing
Oh
was.
gosh, do I ever. To have a lovely lady. Oh my goodness.
Lovely lady.
Take my pride.
Lovely
In real
lady.
life,
I
have low
fart better.
self-esteem, you know, socially very awkward, but yet in the game they become a great
Socially
warrior.
very awkward.
Thank you for streaming.
Today, he swapped stories with fellow cyber junkies in the forum.
Let's G. More Myriad. Starbox,
Let's-
Starbox, Starbox.
Let's G.
What a deluge!
That was not what was written. Man, I made an effort to go try and clear my throat before the stream. I think I made it worse. I don't even understand how I made it worse. How did I make it worse? I'm all gooped up.
Drizzle to deluge!
Portridge. Thank you for Prime subbing, Wizard Biscuit. Nahit? 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 I don't know. Menodora. I got there. Thank you for your Prime
Would you
subs
want
and your
Ster make it-
September
exactly. Like, he's not sure how
subs
serious you
and your
can take it when he's like,
65
"Here goes,
months.
guys."
Who does that subs?
Subbing?
Come code
Who
it.
does that?
Borpa spin code it. That's what Chad always thinks. But man, where would I get that much? That every time I turn on my stream, it's a problem. Infinite allergies, or I don't even.
You shall make a
don't even
fine
know.
pet for
Amy!
Show your rising. Thank you. New campaign. Yeah, we still have like an hour.
Sure, you may think it would stink being a medieval peasant, but do you know just how stinky?
Moyashi.
Kuba Kuba.
I think I'm ready. I think I'm good. I mean, I think I've been ready for like a week, but I just keep coming up with new problems to solve and like new things to do. So that's cool. And then players are gonna show up, and I imagine at least one of them. I think I can guess who hasn't installed map tools. So there's time. An hour? How will I spend that time? I don't know. I honestly haven't a freaking clue. Haven't the foggiest of idea on that one. Let me make sure my scenes are all set up. Oh yeah, I should like get used to the normal setup and like actually open up 2 map pools and connect to myself and start getting used to that again.
my body?
Cat Jam.
Pathetic boy.
What a deluge!
Star Peach.
Oh, that's what. See, this is why this is important. I I don't even want to explain the realization, but I was thinking of something earlier and it just clicked as I'm opening, like, oh, that's why I used to do that way. Okay. That makes sense. Ever listen to Robert Downey Jr. 2's instrumental music? I didn't know he had any. I don't know what you're saying to me. First time catching a stream in a long while. Do I have to know anything before the previous campaigns? You don't have to know anything. See, this is why this was important. Hold on. I tried to connect to myself and it failed. Concerned. Uh-oh. I need... Okay, I'm not supposed to connect with my own server IP because it's a LAN, like I am my own network. I need someone who's not on my LAN to try and connect to the server to make sure like my ports are forwarded and everything. But I don't know if any gamers are available to like do a quickie. I'm gonna check. Port forward, I hardly know her. Yeah, last time we did a setup, my port on my router was not forwarded correctly. And it was like an hour of me trying to remember how I do that with my router. So we have an hour now. All I need is one trustworthy person not on my network. Also, here you go. For all you question havers. What's going on today? Let me see if Shore4 is awake. You up, dope? What up, dude? Yaskua, Star Peach, thank you for the sub. I think I got the rest.
You shall make
Jarpo,
a fine pet
Moyashi.
for
me.
I think I did. Old
Star
Jones,
Blob.
very excited, very. That's a W lineup. Yeah, I'm very excited. It's been a long time coming to like the whole journey of the myriading has been to get this group. Not to like, hey, previous group get pooped on, but I mean, I told them like
memories of that special night are satisfying
this
enough
was
for me
always
to
the
go
goal.
on living as a virgin forever.
Starcom, let's fucking go.
Giga W. Was the Giga always there? Definitely a smart ad. How many sessions will this be? I don't know. I'm gonna try and keep this campaign running as long as the players want to play. I don't think anyone... Like, Strippin's on, but he's streaming. I don't want to bother him. But seriously, if there's some, like, port forward problem, I will be upset knowing that I could have tried to prevent it. prior to people showing up. But I think I'll have time anyway, because Penta probably has to install map tools. Need map tool testing help? Yeah, if you have version 1.11.4, which should be the current version. Just need to make sure you can connect to the server. That would help a lot. Infinite campaign. Yeah, so I have multiple campaign options prepared for them to like choose from today, and that's the main goal, for them to make characters and select what it is that they actually want to do. So I don't have more than a rough outline of the first 3 episodes planned out. I would like for the campaign to go around maybe something like 10 episodes, or like when I feel like I need more time to prepare for the shit that they're doing, then I'll be like, okay, I need an extra week, or I need this amount of time before we can do another session. I think 0.5 is current. I can give you the link to the old one. I might be out of date because the last update didn't change anything for me and I didn't want to update it. But yeah, choices for campaign. Very easy character creation. So it will take as long as it takes them to like read a few options, but there's like an automatic step-by-step, like 5-step make a character buttons, make it really simple. So I don't think today's got some hype. Thank you everyone for who joined and is hype, but I don't think today's going to be too complicated. I'm very excited to see what their characters are actually going to be.
Stories with fellow cyber junkies in the forum.
In the forums.
What a deluge!
Myriad Gaming Starcom.
Starcom. Every session is hype? I mean, I'm hype. What was I gonna say? Before Starcom. Because they can choose campaigns today. See, I've put myself in a precarious situation.
May think it would stink being a
I took a little bit longer. I wanted to start in early September, but we're starting, this is session 1 and it's the 15th, so it's like mid-September. I decided to take 1 week early September to be more ready overall. But also, after they make characters, I want the next session to start immediately next week. But I can only prepare so much because they can choose different things and I don't know their characters and blah, blah, blah. But I find that 2 weeks in between character creation, and the first session, quite a bit of hype is lost, particularly from the players. But I want them to be like ready to go. But then I also need like all of their art done and everything. So this week's gonna be a busy week. Still no mutants? There is a mutant. Locked in mutant as a playable race. However, it's all downsides. I was gonna make them like, ooh, the quirky. Nah, they're just, I want them to be playable. I couldn't think of anything that could be done in time. It's just all downsides. That feeling when mutant. I mean, it's appropriate. So the first thing you do is you choose a birth sign. Oh, hold on. Shore 4 is up, so he can do the test connection, and I need to make sure my connection info is actually is.
Sure, you may think it would stink being a medieval peasant, but do you know just how stinky?
Krunga smile, I'm a mutant.
Schnorf! Thank you. Thanks for subbing. Treat. This goes go. Too cool. For school. Let's go. But yeah, I was gonna say you can choose your birth sign, and the void birth sign gives no birth sign benefit at all. And then you can choose mutant, which is like only 2 downsides, and then you're a mutant. And you could just be
We
like
wanna
you could be a nobody
we wanna
mutant.
end
I mean,
our
that's a
run in
fantasy.
Style, but we need $20,000.
Why would you
This
pick
is a
Void?
certified hood classic.
Why not? Why wouldn't you want to just be worse? I mean, people pick the depraved in
Sure,
Dark
you may
Souls.
think it would stink being a medieval peasant, but do you know just
Oh, hey,
how
first
stinky?
playthrough Elden Ring, I'm gonna be naked.
W stream, W stream, W stream, W stream, W stream, W stream.
Dub. Project Helio, thank you. Crespo, welcome. That reminds me of a thing. Hold on, a thing. And Shorfer says he'll help me when he gets out of bed. It is 3 p.m. Shorfer will let me know when he's out of bed. A life. The most mechanically awful character? Void Birth Sign. You get nothing. Mutant. You lose a little bit.
This is the place to go if you want to see she
Hey,
boobs.
boobs. Bystander class. They start with nothing. You're set. That's all. That's the choices. So excited for this. Hey, John. Happy Christmas, man. Sounds like a Penta character. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if someone chose like if Moon was like, I'm gonna be the fucking shithole mutant for no reason. That's very on brand. RP, man. Sometimes you gotta sacrifice the power for the RP. Also, power's overrated. You don't win Dungeons and Dragons. No one wins. Everyone loses. I win if I kill a hobo. I mean, you can choose your own definition of winning. But for like Shorefur, who is like, I want to become a god, yeah, everyone loses. You like goal unmet. I gotta double check the
I was experimented on in the hospital.
the campaign choices. Make sure all is well. Because I last minute decided to take one of them out yesterday. Content is already cut. Yeah, it's fine. Is the skull new to this stream? If it's new to you, you know, then it's new. The session going on the tubes? No. Just character creation, man. So I'm probably gonna I'm gonna have to redo any intro of explaining the world. I'm gonna have to redo like session 1. Holy shoot. Guys, Matt, thank you for subbing. And L, yes, L, yes, L, yes. Thank you for subbing, priming me up. The intro into the world in the fire, that's not my world. And yeah. Yeah, I do need to make sure that my recording is actually working correctly on stream though, and capturing everybody's audio separately and all the things, all of the nice things. I gotta remind myself how a few things work. I have like notes in front of me, like sticky notes everywhere, even from last time. I have this new button. Makes me so happy. That, the simplest thing that just switches everyone's camera to where I'm looking, which always exists in map tools, but I was like, theirs suck, and made my own. Makes me so happy. I gotta remember to use it though. I need to like probably hotkey it. Oh, I actually just realized something that would actually probably be wrong. Good for me. Good for me. Oh, yes.
Rian, where did you get such power?
I was experimented on in the hospital.
I'm excited to see these lads.
I'm also excited to see these lads. Being wrong? Did I say I was wrong? Click, 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 click. Test, test, mic test. Not a mic test. Okay. Yeah, the characters that were being created, I don't think were automatically being given ownership to the person who made them, which is silly. Burner, welcome back. This is session 0. I mean, this is on screen, directly to the right of the skull. Character creation, the Myriad character creation session. That is what is happening today. It is happening at that time with those players. I have an artist badge. I just gave you it. Is it something that you want? Because I was poking around on the Twitch and I didn't even realize it was something you can give to people. Which is weird. I'm not a streamer. I don't know how this whole crazy platform works. I'm a fan. Noise. Man, chat, are you the kind of people to get up, to like wake up and then just lay in your bed? And I guess like look at your phone? To not like actually get up just to be a phoner? I mean, waking up and laying there is normal, but I think it's the phone thing. Or I guess it was 10 minutes ago, Shore4 said he would blah 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 when he gets out of bed. I guess you wake up, you look at memes. Gotta check out what the day's memes are on your daily dose of internet. Definitely Zirkin. Nice. If I know a Twitch moment, I have no idea what that is. I actually have never heard that term before. A moment? I would like a moment with you, chap. I would also like to bring back the email streams where viewers send in things and then we read them all on stream. But I'm not 100% sure on what... I mean, I keep bringing that up. So I need to, like, just commit to something. And I figure, like, a good time to do it would probably be after sessions. So maybe we can try and plan one for next week. About I mean, Hillary will never send me an email. It would be my dream. Like a clip you can claim a Twitch badge for if you're... I'll look it up later. Put it on another tab. That explanation actually made less sense. Like Discord announced today, like, oh, Discord forums. I was like, you're explaining it to me and I don't know what this is or how it's used. Technology is just so, it's too complicated. Here, give me a second. Oh, okay, that's a weird text. If you want to be in the email reading stream, everything is anonymous. I don't show anyone's email. I don't say your name. I don't do anything. I think we're gonna start off with a softball. The plan is, the tentative plan, depending on what I'm sent, how it goes, to send Ster an email. He reads said emails on stream. Keep them kind of short, like a paragraph or two. If you write a novel, like, I'm gonna feel bad not reading it, but also probably don't want it to go and read a whole novel. But I'll feel especially bad if it's incredibly depressing. That email would go to sterlovesfood@gmail.com, and I would like the topic, the theme of the email to be the first time you tried something new. Well, there's like some hobby and you went somewhere and you were like, oh, for the first time ever, I'm gonna try so-and-so. Just like a, you know, a little bit of a tale. And then when I get like one email, we'll just read the like one email next week. Do we get a prize? No. You get nothing. You get noticed by your senpai on stream. Ooh. Get content. This is like school. You don't have to do it. Just like school. No one actually has to do school. It's not a requirement of living. You can live without school. We type it like right now, like whenever you want, and also never if you don't want. The people who know. We used to do email reading streams. They were a lot of fun. They know. They're the real Ster viewers, the real ones, and they're epic. Controlled burn. Take that sub, you dirty senpai with an M.
Take that sub, you dirty senpai.
Turn it into a Twitch moment. Dude, I guess Fluter can because you have editor. Turn that into a Twitch moment. The description of like sending the email so that I can learn what the fuck a Twitch moment is. And then I can put it as an announcement in the Discord. Yeah, I don't know what the difference between a clip and a moment is. Maybe a moment lets you watch from that point forward. I also could have clipped it myself. I may explain again more concisely and clearly at the end of the character creation. And then I'll clip it myself. But I want to... Thank you, Sync Food Enthusiast. I would like to very much change the Discord announcement to actual announcements and then have a stream announcement, one separate. But I just haven't had anything to actually announce yet, so maybe that's the first thing that I use it for. An announcement in the Discord forums. I have no freaking clue what a Discord forum is. They made a very quirky, highly produced video. Very well produced. Didn't explain anything. Lil Hobo Joe. Boop. Boop. Thank you. Anybody doing some poo-poo pee-pee? Dude, all my players need like fucking hand jobs. Hold on. I have like all the connection info and the how to install map tools step by step with links to be made as easily as possible. But I don't think any player I've ever had has like looked in that Discord. Though major props to oh Moon is gonna be late. Moon and Shore4 already made sure they had map tools installed and everything last night. They did react. Server has connected. Oh, I haven't had my headphones on. I didn't even hear it, like what song was playing. What the hell?
Blood Trail.
Also, it's good that Shore4 is actually loading the map early.
Star Cringe, I hope this kid is back.
So not everyone downloads at the same time. Hopefully it doesn't take very long though, because I set up like a whole download thing. Finale! I hope this kid is back. I don't know what that means, but thank you. Oh, the cringe. Oh, excuse me. Where I'm reading the sub, it's all in text. And my mind blanks out any Twitch emotes because they're not real words, and if you say them in public, that's pretty star cringe. Jillin Blood Trail. Let's see. Oh, see, that was an emote. I don't even know. That was a Meat Boy with the thumb. I don't... How am I supposed to know? I just thought they were like, want it a blood trail. Why am I? Why is banana? Spanish fair music? In the bodega? How about Bloodfest? To match the blood trail. No. It took too long. This song, the best part of Watch Dogs 2. Actually, not true. I think there's one better. But I forget what that one's called. It's the theme. Best part of Watch Dogs 2 right now. Old emote word. Hold on, I'm making sure. Making sure of things. Watch Dogs 2 is better than GTA 5 single player? No, I'll take that. I actually really enjoyed the first Watch Dogs. Not a lot of people did. But I really liked it. And then Watch Dogs 2 was a little bit too Gen Z. And I did not like it very much. A little quirky. Yeah, a little bit analog, a little bit quirky. I thought Watch Dogs 1 was great. It would have been nice if, like, driving a car didn't feel like you were, like, I don't even know what to describe it as. Just like pushing a Lego around like you're a kid and you have like a toy car. And played it twice. We got about 30 minutes. Also got new loading screens. New lore screens. It's like a 10-minute loop. Star rack. Rack. Lording. I'm loring right now. I'm loring. I've got some notes. I'm gonna... Dude! Hold on. WTF? I'm freaking insane, bro. This sucks. Tainted Grail music. I mean, it's Danheim music before it's Tainted Grail, but yeah, they're in that game. I mean, well, actually, totally forgot this is happening today. I'm excited to see. I mean, I love all my children equally, but Penta hasn't played with me before. I'm curious what he's gonna make, because it's also going to be probably the most disruptive thing he can come up with. I think I heard him saying that he wanted to make Demonic Wrangler, which is his GTA RP main character. Wrangler as a demon. But he also knows nothing about the setting and is probably like, oh, D&D has like tieflings or whatever. Bug Wrangler. I mean, I guess if you're going Demonic Wrangler, the closest you have is Dullahan. We got Human, Gutterfolk, Dullahan, Mutant, Twin Soul, and Serpent are on the menu. Literally thought you guys were playing actual D&D. He has gotten very little explanation. How did it happen? I was like, hey, Shore4, you know Penta. Can you message Penta and ask if he wants to play? And then he probably got like the shortest too long didn't read from Shore4 about like what's actually anything. And he was just like, yeah, okay. So I don't know what he knows. I don't know what he doesn't know. All I know is he said yes. And he fucking loves Team Fortress 2. Moon is the anti-Penta? I don't know, Moon's usually a pretty... I don't know. It's hard to adjective Moon's playstyle in D&D. He makes characters similar to the way that I would, where they seem like disruptive joke character shitters, but actually have like legitimate thought behind them. Maybe not at first, but they get there.
He's showing interest in my body?
Excited.
My body? Gnome Cone. I'm glad you're excited. Anonymous gift of the sub? Oh shit, that was secret. That was on the down low. I wasn't even supposed to notice that. That was some secret stuff. That was super secret. And Fernali, thank you guys. Don't read the books. Unless you do. Yo, let's jam. Angry jam. Let's go. Fucking song, let's go. Let's get this angry jam. Come on. Let's fucking go! Come on, come on! I thought the drop was like a minute. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's been a while, but me and my wife power lift together. Our trainer listens to this sometimes. I got him turned on to Danaheim. I always say Dana.
You got kids?
Been
Dana.
a minute to be back to subbing.
Danaheim.
Glad Myriad is coming back soon.
The Blue Snake. Welcome.
Myriad hype.
Swole couple? Tell me from like 2 years ago, yeah, me and my wife do powerlifting together, and you really like strongman? Fucking
You
what?
shall make a fine
Weird.
pet for Amy.
A Linkle.
smile.
The Blue Snake, not a Valve game. True. Been a minute, but we back to summon. Thanks for coming back. I'm glad to see a lot of familiar faces coming back from Myriad. Excited for it. Tired of lifting to Eminem. You just gotta tell him. Just be like, hey, can I take control of this audio? And then you could put on the Terraria boss music like you want.
What a deluge!
Competing soon? No. The gym where my trainer goes has competitions now like every 3 months, and they just had one like last weekend.
We want to end.
We want to run in style, but he I don't know. Competition prep, I did it once, and it was like it took over my whole life. And I really enjoyed it, but I also don't have time like that to take it as seriously as I would want to. So he wants me to do the next one in 3 months, but I am probably not. Like, maybe it would be interesting to like volunteer to help or something. Motivational speech. Now, what I can do is maybe go pee-pee and put on the loading screen and then come back in like 30 minutes. Make sure all my stuff's ready. Make sure I'm doing a little bit of pee-pee. I'm sure if we're going to become a god, I added the Konami code. If you do it during character creation, it unlocks the secret 6th race. The Kami. They come from a faraway off land. Very similar to Japan, but I like to call it Japan. It's different. Original content, do not steal. And there they have a whole bunch of Kami senpais, and Shore 4 can be one of those. Bleaching the rage within me. Yes. I agree. I don't know what I'm agreeing to, but I'm agreeing. Turning the rage into soup. A full bowl of workout soup. Let me get that ready for the explanation afterwards. Dude, I have so many medium wait time. I have so many random text files. But I have a second song title underneath the song title. Have I streamed before? Like, that doesn't make any sense.
You got kids?
Sure, you may think it would stink being a medieval peasant, but do you know just how stinky?
How stinky. Prefer a large wait time? I can give you that.
From drizzle to deluge.
I've got that.
Stinky.
Also, if you didn't see on Twitter, my intention was to like preview a new video I'd been working on for like the last 3 years. I have not 3 years straight, but if you saw the last Titan one, you know, similar, a basically video of thinly veiled movie review where I don't actually show any of the movie. I don't really know what's going on there, but I was gonna have it done today so we could watch it before and have like a big hype day. I don't have it done. I felt like I was rushing it and I didn't want to. I felt like it could be better. Like I could have got it done in time, but I feel like with a little bit of extra time and it'd be better. So maybe, I don't think it'll be ready by next session, but maybe like session 2, because this next week's gonna be really busy preparing. Session 1 will probably be the hardest to prepare for, because I have, you know, figuring out who the characters are. Who are the players this time? That's a fucking incredible, crazy question. I think the only thing you can do is wait 30 minutes until they show up. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go pee-pee. And also remember, we're going to attempt to do an email reading stream next week after the session. So 1 week from now, it'll be Thursday, it'll be after, you know, whenever Myriad ends. And it's got a theme. You'd email here. You don't have to do it. I don't read anyone's name. We're gonna try and bring these back. It's on theme, so it's not just gonna be a whole bunch of 20-somethings emailing me and saying, I'm a 20-something and I'm in college and I don't know what to do. And I'll be right back. Can these please be serious? If it's a joke email, I'm not gonna read it.
Sure, you may think it would stink being a medieval peasant, but do you know just how stinky?
He smiled.
We can't kill her.
I'm dead, you're dead, we all died, and now we're killing her. Pay it forward.
He's showing interest in my body?
Starbog.
Thanks, Strategos. Singe the Mage, Memp, Harry. Dude, okay. Thanks, Harry. I give up. Like a normal word, I can't.
Today, he swapped stories with fellow cyber junkies in the forum.
He would rather play the video games than be with me sexually.
Zashual.
Today, he swapped stories with fellow cyber junkies.
We assume that's it. Zashul, thank you. That's a lot of subs. Appreciate it very much. Lenori. Josh. Juice. Juice, were you actually born 1769? That's crazy. Big year.
The masterworks all, you can't go wrong.
Myriad is today. Start frog on head and end of my work week. Sick.
Growing boy, growing boy, growing boy!
Wow, 12 months, I'm insane.
Oh, it's so loud. I think I just have sensitive ears. I think I'm a little wussy baby boy. Thanks for the raid stripping.
What a deluge!
We are running the lore loading screens 10 minutes until ideally every player has shown up.
People bring food to you, or you keep food stashed next to the computer because you literally do not want to get up from the computer.
Literally. We're doing character creation for the new campaign of The Myriad. Wow, if you were trying to read that, feels bad. Character creation. We're gonna have campaigns every day at this time.
Want to end that run and
These are the players. And we'll do a whole introduction when they all get here and be able to explain everything. Daily, yep, every day. Myriad, every single day. Until one of my players gives up.
Today, he swapped stories with fellow cyber junkies in the forum.
Let's go, baby. It's Myriad time.
He's showing
Let's
interest
get it.
in my body?
That's a Moon 2W.
To tell you.
Thanks for the subs, appreciate it. Did Sam Strippin say anything about a character? What type of character he was interested in playing? Strippin viewers? No. Tight-lipped. Spoiled nothing. Zero interests. Doesn't know the campaign yet. Likes to wait. An anime girl. I would believe that.
The master works all, you can't go wrong.
If not for all the other no's.
Today, he swapped stories with fellow cyber junkies in the forum.
SU prize SB.
SB.
The answer was equally as stupid as the question.
Favorite streamer, Timerkun? Love that streamer. Pubic Pimple Pus. Thanks for subscribing. I appreciate that a lot. Ego Trip.
Hey, Star Nice.
Emax Magnus. Sora.
we want to end that run in style.
But we need
$20,000.
the furry scare. I don't know that dilemma. I'm uneducated, so I won't bring it up.
What a deluge!
Thanks for access. Guns in this campaign? Yeah, maybe. One of the...
Dog Kamiko, what up, Misa Streamer? I am here to see my favorite streamer get that RPing nerd battle W's Moon 2W. Hopefully you can provide my fave streamer to dub Moon 2W Dog Kamiko.
I'll give him the dub. I'll give him the dub.
I was experimented on in the hospital.
Star React.
React. Yeah, it was a gunslinger class, was what I was gonna say.
What a deluge!
I'd be so embarrassed if the stream were an L. I'd be so embarrassed. Whoops, I muted them. Oh, what an L! Ah! Actually, not on purpose.
People bring food to you, or you keep food stashed next to the computer because you literally do not want to get up from the computer.
The L in this stream stands for Eloving the Myriad Streams.
Nice.
The masterworks all, you can't go wrong.
Hey, I'm back to see some crazy Sharp Moon 2 WS.
What would be considered a dub this campaign? If they don't kill themselves in like 2 episodes, that's a dub. If Penta doesn't like convince someone to do something incredibly illegal while like everyone's watching, that would be a huge dub.
He would rather play the video games than be with me
sexually. Facts. Gives fits. Thank you so much. That's a lot of subs. Appreciate it.
Today, he swapped stories with fellow cyber junkies in the forum.
Oh my god, am I becoming relevant? Am I becoming relevant again?
Oh! Pog is my doggies.
Like a Dungeons and Dragons god, the more subs I have, the more power I get. I become real. I can start granting wishes at 1K.
Sure, you may think it would stink being a medieval peasant, but do you know just how stinky?
Oh yeah, I don't have like a sub goal thing anymore. It would definitely be 1K, can become a god and grant wishes.
Leon, where did you get such power?
But as a god, I typically choose not to.
You shall make
To be
a
responsible.
fine pet for
Amy!
Death Goof, Lona Ran. Ermangol. Wait, Ermangol. Thanks. I don't know. Thanks everyone.
In my body?
You shall make a fine pet for
Amy!
The previous campaign is canon. It was 1 year ago.
He would rather play the video games than be with me sexually.
Ego trip. Thank you. Man, when I become a god, I'm gonna remember the little man. I'm gonna remember how Ego Trip helped me get there. And I'm gonna definitely...
Sure, you may think it would stink being a medieval peasant.
Definitely just... I'm not gonna smite your family. Look up to the heavens and pray to the gods, and you ask for a new bicycle for Christmas. And I'm just like, I'm gonna say, you don't get the bike. Listen, nerd, you don't get the fucking bike. But you're gonna be grateful that I don't smite you. Praise up. Praise up.
He would rather play the video games than be with me sexually.
Dildos or Fred, you're getting smited.
Oh.
It's all random. You can't win.
Just focus.
Friend to go, thank you. These names, Dildozer Fred, long time viewer. Long time Dildozer. Smote or smited? I'm gonna go with smitten. Oh, the timer's up.
In style, but we need $20,000.
I want to start.
Start gun give me content or else.
But where's that $20,000 I need to start? Where is it? Legitimately. Soon. Not all of the gamers are in the gamer room. And I believe everyone who has arrived has already installed it. The only person I'm not sure who has installed has map tooled up is Penta. If Penta shows up and he's like, "Oh yeah, I installed that and it worked and I'm ready," I will explode. I'll actually implode and the stream will end. Hey there, gamers.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's him.
Hey, gamer.
Oh, you're still...
Oh my god, we're gonna die.
Still set to Big Tony.
Oh, wait, am I really?
Yeah.
Excuse me, Big
He
Tony.
would rather play the video games than be with
Medium Tony. Big Tony's somebody else.
Oh. My bad.
Big Tony was my father.
Yeah, Big Tony, please. Big Tony was my father. I'm Medium Tony.
Get the lore right, man.
Are you gonna be Tiny Tony?
Right on time.
Yeah, I need
Look
to.
at this guy.
I need
Perfectly on time.
Right on time, but you just set up map
shades
tools.
on.
Perfectly punctual. Look at that.
But did you set up map tools and stuff, Penta?
Listen to this.
Okay, so you're not punctual.
I'm pretty sure I did.
Okay.
Follow the instructions.
All right, then you're good. You had to.
Best I could.
You needed to react with the check mark, man.
Oh, I didn't see that. There's a check mark?
Yeah.
I see groups untitled. Oh.
I mean,
Ooh,
maybe it wasn't there.
Nice.
When you did it, maybe you did it before them.
I don't want to update to one. Star, I don't want to update to 1.11.5, do I?
No.
Nah.
No update.
All right.
Wait, no update?
30 seconds before I hit go live. But I did follow the instructions and I did uninstall.
It's so weird you can't hear them. Hang on.
That's punctual.
What's up, Moon?
30 seconds early. That's on time, baby.
Yo.
Yo, I'm trying to equalize volumes. It's like, it's a carnival for me.
Yeah.
And then no one talks. Like, how am I supposed to know?
You're supposed to mic check us. You're supposed to mic check us, bro.
Yeah.
It's just like,
How do I-
Can you talk?
I ran out of stuff to talk about.
Well, then he asked for the mic check, and Moon's just like, I'm gonna mute.
Well, he's fixing his own shit right
Yeah.
now. Like, apparently his stream can't even hear us.
Ooh, Kring.
Ooh, look who's not punctual now.
Karinga.
Oh no, Kringe.
And
If
Yeah, well, I'm already connected.
oh shit, I haven't done that yet.
Yeah, if you have everything set up in map tools, the connection info's in
Hey,
there.
how the fuck do I import the CFG? Am I stupid? I mean, yes.
It's all in the instructions.
What category should I play this in? Because people keep
There's
telling
a
me this is
D&D.
D&D. I heard
Nah,
it's
it's
not
not.
D&D.
I
See,
mean,
it's not-
it's a
there's
D&D
tabletop-
like.
There's a tabletop RPG category. It's probably safe.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah, that's
irrelevant. So I would recommend the D&D category. However, for myself, I'm not going to do that because it's technically not D&D, but you don't know any better. So you should go where like people actually look at streams.
There's a Dune 2000 category that's
Oh hell yeah.
Don't worry, soon they'll make their own Myriad category, right, Cope?
That would be even less relevant. The what now?
Myriad, huh?
What?
That's what it's called.
That's what, and I knew that. I was arguing with, I've been arguing people with forever on what it's called.
Social media.
That's what I've been saying this whole time, Myriad.
Wait, who's been arguing with you whether it's called the Myriad or not?
Just, you know, idiots. They can't read, mostly.
What were
Yeah,
they
they'll
saying it
argue.
was called?
It was embarrassing. Myriad, I don't know, it's stupid. Idiots.
My
right?
Raid, Shadow Legends.
You gonna play in Myriad?
Imagine not reading. Am I right, guys?
That's what I'm saying.
He's RPing already.
So dumb.
Doesn't even know it.
I can't turn it off. Help. Just chatting.
That's a solid
Checking
one.
out.
That's a big one.
Playing.
Did someone say something?
Hello.
Yo, what's up?
Playing not D&D.
Not D&D?
That's
Did someone say something?
Hey.
Yo, what's
Okay.
up?
Oh, hey, what's up?
Wow.
There he goes. There goes my hero.
He's having problems.
I mean, better him than me. He's taking so much heat off me.
Are you not used to having heat?
I wasn't even close to being late.
Bug fixing heat.
Oh, yeah.
I'm so glad you're so punctual.
Mr. Punctuality, that's what they call me.
Yeah, thanks for agreeing to play. I don't know what Shore4 told you. I assume that he just messaged you and was like, want to play Dungeons and Dragons with our pen and paper?
He told me this was, what did he say here? He said, let's see. He said September 15th at 2, we're doing something and you have to come.
Mm-hmm.
Or else I will leak the DMs.
Oh, solid sell.
Oh.
Thanks, Shore4.
Yep.
I can't.
It just takes a little bit of blackmail.
That's a bro
I
moment.
can't stop.
You can't.
He remembers. He remembers what he
stop him.
did.
I can't stop it. No, hit the brakes.
That's a secret to life. You just need to get dirt on everyone. Then you can do anything in the world.
True.
What are you?
That's what Homeboy did.
Yo, Shore4 was in my house a couple days ago, just going through every single cabinet, looking. Is that what you were doing, trying to get dirt?
Yeah.
You just gone through people's cabinets, motherfucker?
It's like a power check. You can't tell them not to, because then it's like, oh, what are you afraid of?
Yes, you can.
You can tell me.
Why?
No.
I don't have anything to hide.
Yeah, but if someone tells you no, Shore, you know you're gonna weaponize the no, dude. So,
No, I'm not.
yes, you are. That's why you're.
I am respectful of their boundaries. I'm laughing because
You corner us like a rat, dude.
no, I'm
Get the hell
laughing
out of
because
my
he would
house.
literally
I know
just
my
be
rights.
looking
Get out of
at
my
me
house.
opening stuff, and he would be fine with it. And he'd be like, "Yeah, that's that's that." He had like 14 different USBs.
What do you need so many USBs for, huh, man?
Yeah.
He never showed me what was in the USBs though. He just always resorted to, that's probably some D&D related. But there was something he was very adamant on, not letting me see his notes.
Yeah, that's cheating.
Yeah,
Are you a cheater?
No, because I never looked at the notes.
That's right.
When I walked in, he had a bunch of sticky notes, and he's like, "Don't look at them, no, not the
Sounds like
sticky
a crazy
notes."
man. Did this actually happen? This sounds like a crazy man's house.
Yeah.
There's just
It
sticky
did
notes
happen.
and USBs everywhere.
Yeah.
Did they have? Were they like on a big corkboard? Do they have string attaching them?
Yeah.
No, it's literally just all on his desk and his monitor, and he had to scramble like he like had to hide his drugs.
Trying to
What?
find DB Cooper.
He kept picking up all my notebooks, and I have to be like, "That's Myriad stuff. You can't look at that." And there's like, they're
Dude,
just
there's, like-
everywhere.
Flip
Dude,
side,
they
why
are.
are you picking people's shit up?
Because I was
The
at his
power
house.
check.
No,
You don't,
Yeah,
you
it's a
don't just
power
pick
check.
up people's shit.
no, me and Ster are like metaphysically married, so what his is metaphysically mine.
But that doesn't. But it exists in this realm.
Yeah, but it bleeds over.
Listen, I'm gonna let you know right now, Sure4. If you keep
Yeah.
using words that I don't understand, you're gonna fucking piss me off. All right, so
Well,
drop
then
the college boy shit.
We're getting set up for D&D then. It's practice.
Yeah, only Shore4 is connected right now.
Yeah, I was having some audio issues. I'm coming.
Same.
Do people not hear
Then he's
Discord?
gonna connect.
My brain isn't grasping the file sync part.
Here, you want me to help you out?
Yeah.
All right,
If you just
so
link me the post I wrote, I'm gonna fucking scream.
that would be funny. So on the file sync, there's a little button beside it, right?
It's an application, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it opens up a little menu, and then you basically do that the exact same way you did. Where is it? The you know when you place the map tools config, it's exactly like that. But you go to your users, so wherever your main Windows, whatever the fuck is. And you should see a bunch of dots at the very beginning of the files, and you look for dot map tools, RP tools. You double click on it, and then you go to assets.
I'm confused.
RP tools. Is it a race car and gun?
Stripping.
Here, let me. Here, I'll do something easier. Visual learning. I'll open up. Look at my Discord chat.
Yeah. Do that.
Yeah, you fucked anyone on District 10 yet, Penta?
Oh yeah, Hobbit and Ike's character, her pregnant one.
Yep.
All the time, and I keep the baby strapped to my chest.
Yeah. I got it open.
So my main.
The
thing
baby
is in
stays on my chest.
See user Surefor, and then it's right here, right?
You want the baby on or off?
I can't see the second window you're opening. I can see like
the baby and my socks
window.
stay on.
Oh, you only see the second?
Yeah.
All right, let me fix that.
Do you see me connecting, Ster?
You can't see until you have fully loaded a map.
Does it
I
take a
don't
while
think-
to see everything, right?
It shouldn't take that long.
I'm loading.
So like I gotta see
400 out of 400.
Hang on, I'm going to see.
Yeah, I'm connecting.
Users.
Still.
If it gets stuck at the very
It
end
says
and hasn't,
this is all.
I don't have
says-
users in my seat.
It should be in one of your
His
drives.
is all you should see.
yeah, that's all then you're good.
Oh, this is all you should see. Okay.
Did you have to zoom out a little bit?
Yeah, I had to zoom in.
Go to whichever drive will have users.
They don't. None of them do. That's why I'm fucking. That's what I can't figure out. I only have one user, so I don't think it does that.
Oh, let me. I see what is happening.
Star, is this the bottleneck you were
All right,
talking
you may.
Yes.
You may need to help him now.
Someone help him.
Help, please, help.
Help him, please.
Oh no,
mommy. You click your start windows, right? You know what I mean? Where you type in like the start, you can type in shit in there. Do %, then type app data, %, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he's not trying to do the app data thing. He's trying to find the dot map tools, RP tools, asset cache.
Oh wait, yeah, I
thing.
went backwards.
Yeah.
I've done the CFG already. I just can't fucking find the sync directory.
Nice.
Cock.
If everyone else has done it, we can do that after, like later on another day this week. Just to move
No,
things
that's
along.
good.
I'm loading 4 gigs of something. I don't.
Yeah.
know.
It's
Okay.
all of his
Alright.
shit.
Oh, all right. Well, I'm working on that.
If the loading gets stuck at any point, like if you've been on a number for an unreasonable amount of time, close map tools completely and reconnect.
You should have just said turn it on and off again.
Yeah, it actually does work though.
Wow. Okay.
This is the most elaborate Bitcoin miner I've ever downloaded.
I mean,
but it'll feel like you're not on a Bitcoin miner.
I have all of your data
Mine
right
says
now.
I'm downloading 2 terabytes. Is this right for map tools?
Oh, that's just a map tools like error. Sometimes it confuses.
Should I do anything or should I just
That's
let
all. That's all the bitcoins are downloading.
If it ever pops up something
I'm
like
rich,
saying,
guys.
"Are you sure you want to give permission to this person?" Just say yes.
Also, I want you guys to be ready for next week. So if you could just like leave map tools open, so we could just ready to go.
I
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I don't understand shit about anything, so cool.
It's like a back end thing.
All right.
You know, when I was playing on ESCA, like fucking 5-6 years ago, when they had their whole Bitcoin mining fiasco, I actually broke one of my friend's CPUs because of that shit.
What happened? I've never heard of this.
Tech question. MapTool seems to think I'm permanently connected to a server, and every time I try to disconnect, it just doesn't actually disconnect.
Monka?
familiar with this problem?
Yes,
Question mark?
you can change your username when you reconnect, and it'll think you're a new user.
How do I change my username?
When you go to the connect to server, it'll have like what your name is.
That's grayed out. It's grayed out for me because it thinks it's connected. I'm connected to a server. I'm literally just gonna delete map tools and
Let's
then
just
start
play on
with
that
one.
server. Yeah, I uninstalled everything.
Yeah, the ESCA thing, ESCA was just this
Tell me about that.
separate matchmaking thing that a lot of pros use because ranked in CS:GO was dog shit. So they had.
Oh
like
yeah, I know that. Okay, I know about that. I've done that. Okay.
So
they
ESCA,
had Bitcoin miners?
Yeah, they did a Bitcoin mining thing where they rootkitted your shit.
Did you say you've done ESA?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The drug, right?
No. Yeah, we're talking about video games here.
I think I did Face It.
Yeah, Face It was a drug too. That was they never did Bitcoin
the
mining.
CS:GO.
Oh, yeah, well, ESCA was a CS:GO thing too. It's basically like Face It.
Yeah, I think my friends liked Face It. I'm pretty sure we did that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
ESCA was the same
know,
thing, except they installed a Bitcoin miner in your computer.
Yeah, they did.
People are so fucking mean on those like third-party ranking CS:GO stuff.
Yeah, because it's even more try hard.
But is it though? I mean, we all suck. That's why we're all playing together.
Yeah, but they want to get good.
Yeah, I think the person dumb enough to be in denial about it being the matchmaking's fault is probably dumb enough to also download a Bitcoin miner.
That's true as well. That makes. Hey, wait a minute.
Hold on.
Wait a second. Why can't CS:GO exist without there being scams?
Because CS:GO got insanely popular because of the gambling.
Yeah, I get that.
I thought it was an EU thing, honestly.
Oi, bruv.
Yeah, Europeans. What do you think, Strippin?
Yes, have you ever gambled with CS:GO skins? Dude?
I haven't, but most of the people that got fucked for it are from EU, so can confirm. It's definitely a EU thing. We don't have Vegas, man. CS:GO was our Vegas.
No more selling load.
CS:GO Lotto.
Phantom Lord
of EU.
Phantom Lord was NA.
That's true.
Yeah, but didn't he flee to Spain?
True.
Okay, so EU people lost all their money and NA people tried to scam everyone.
Loved him there. He's the monopoly man of Spain.
He is.
I think it's because gambling's not as regulated in not America.
Well, that's why
I
they
think
call it
gambling's
surprise
great.
mechanics. Dude, I love
think-
Gamba.
If you're born in a normal situation, right? A normal family, just a normal life. I think gambling is really your only. It's the safest. It's your most likely way to become a millionaire, right? I mean, it is, right?
Are you telling me to get it twisted right now?
You just need that one good spin, man.
You need the system.
You telling me to get it
Listen.
twisted?
Listen, gambling is the only thing on Earth where you can win 2,000% of your money and only lose 100% of your money. So it's just numbers. It makes sense.
This
The problem
year,
is,
I've started making decent money, and everyone was like, "Penta, you should be smart and invest it." And I said, "All right, that's a good idea. I'll do that." And
That's
then I go to my
grown-up
finance
gambling.
people, and I'm like, invest all this money in the stock market, and I lost $5,000. And people are like, well, that's just the way it is. I
might
should have
need
just
a-
taken the $5,000 to Vegas. It was a safer bet.
It's
you might need
legal
different
gambling,
investment
baby.
people. It's grown-up gambling.
Yeah.
It's so dumb. I should have just taken the $5,000 to Vegas and put it on black. It's 50-50
there
at
you
that
go.
point.
Yeah.
That makes so much more sense to me than investing in a 401k.
The only time I've ever been to Vegas, I won. So
Take
And
your
then-
money, put it in a
Well, you
savings
see-
account. This is what you do. Take your money, put it in a savings account, right? And then when you're ready to retire, take it to Vegas, put it on black. And if you don't lose, just lay down and die. Or if you win, or whatever. If you lose, just lay down and die because you're old. Who cares, right? That's the way to do it. Anyways.
You'll only stay winning
advice.
if you never gamble in Vegas again.
I won $11 in Vegas one time, and then I gave a big middle finger to the casino. Stopped.
Yep.
That's it.
That's the only time you'll
I went
ever
to Vegas
make
once,
money
I
gambling.
lost all my money immediately and just fucking didn't ever do it again.
Why would you not do it again?
But I went to a poker tournament and won hella money, so I think poker's just better.
Well, that's because you're playing against other people.
Yeah, well, I only play the Willy Wonka slot machine, so I always win.
God, I love
Those
Willy
are the best
Wonka.
one. Yes, sir.
I told Moon about our rotation and how that Asian couple ruined it, and we lost all our money.
Yeah.
Sorry that the Asian couple ruined your Willy Wonka slot machine.
No, they ruined it on Pompeii, actually.
See, we were manipulating the RNG.
Yeah, we had the rotation.
Oh. Well, why don't you just sit? You should just sit people at the slot machines that are on rotation, right?
I didn't have enough cronies at the time.
Shame. But now things are different.
Now things are different.
All right, I'm
Cronies.
Ready. I'm all connected. I'll figure out the sound thing.
I might have missed a step in the initial installation. That's why it didn't work. Also, I didn't uninstall everything.
Oh, the not uninstalling things would definitely break it.
Dude, I had to uninstall 4 different map tools just from like deep dark parts of my computer.
Yeah, they just stack
I
up.
had to uninstall 3 of them.
Just fucking sat there gunched in my fucking dark C drive. Like,
Yeah, I would always just uninstall them whenever I was installing a new one.
I'm connecting.
Nice.
Not me this time.
Nice.
I see a campfire. It says this is all you should see.
That is incredible.
You're good.
That config file you gave us, did that up the RAM that this program uses?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
I was wondering about that.
So, with like a sword, you could attack 3 things, and if you don't have that, then it'll just like run out of memory and crash.
Huh?
Oh.
It'll still happen because it's like a server, but it just like it'll mess up the output to chat, and it gets a little weird.
Okay.
Basically, you did good. Did you do the file sync thing?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll see who did that right in a moment when you connect.
I may have made
I don't know if
oopsie.
I did that. I just followed the instructions. I don't know. If
When I re-downloaded it, it already had it set, but I reset it anyway because I was scared.
Ooh. I've been joking with Ashley that the only thing I haven't coded in map tools yet, the only thing left unfinished was the culture of fear to control my players with. And I'm happy to hear that there's a little bit already there.
Culture
Dude,
of fear?
I patted myself on the back
Police?
so hard last night. I was like, I'm the only one who reacted to this shit. I'm ready. I did it.
I was so proud of you.
I did it right before I went to bed.
And then it didn't work because I fucked up.
No.
Yeah, I didn't see the react.
You must have did it before him, because only they did like react it last night at degen hours.
I didn't do it last night. I did it like I woke up early to stream this because I was so excited. So I was
You
like, I'm
better
gonna wake
be.
up early and start my stream, and I'm gonna eat some fruit. Might even jog around my backyard or something, get the blood pumping.
Ooh.
And then I sat down and downloaded everything. I was like, oh boy, can't wait to start playing whatever this is called. It's not D&D, I know that. Because people
Wait, I thought
won't
you
shut
knew
the
the
fuck up
name.
about it. Of course I know it. I'm just testing you.
Oh.
How do you spell it? How do you spell it?
Myriad.
Yeah,
You weren't supposed to be.
It's called the Myriad. It's called the Myriad.
Yeah, right. That's what I
Yeah,
said.
Dungeons and Daddies.
It's the Myriad.
I'll be right
It's
back.
actually a good podcast, dude. I like Dungeons and Daddies.
Oh, nice.
Sure.
I don't listen to podcasts.
Yes.
Real talk.
Listening.
Who did you message before me to play this?
No one.
I'm the one who said invite Penta. It was me.
Penta, you're
It was me.
Look at that, boys. Still being made. Still being made after all these years.
You're gonna be like,
What
who
happened?
was
Thanks,
before
guys.
me to feel bad? But you've been on the list for like a year. You just didn't know it.
1 year.
Yeah.
Man, I was on a list for a few years once. That's the longest time I've ever been on a list. But this is up there.
Yeah,
Roll
it's
doesn't
not a
count.
watch list. I
Oh,
definitely
no,
don't
then
watch
this
your
is the
stream.
longest. Oh, okay. That was mean. Now I don't think I want to play anymore.
I was messaged. I was
Well,
messaged
now
to
I'm
be the bridge because they were like, "You know him the most. You should ask him." And I was like,
Yeah.
"All right."
What?
I sure fortunate
Yeah.
by you.
Well,
Why did you they should have said stripping.
one time in GTRP, you told
Wait,
me to
I'm not
go
good
away,
enough?
and I never forgot.
I made you go away?
Yeah, I had a whole case and you were like, I'm busy. And then I was like, okay. Then I wrote you down in my death note.
What happened?
Wait, he didn't die.
Yeah, but okay. So I don't like to interact with famous people because I don't like to be called a leech. So instead, I harass people that don't have any views.
It's trickle down. You have more. Like, I don't get to be counted as famous.
Well, you know, I got some information from a chatter
This all
one
goes
day.
away soon.
A chatter told me that Penta used to watch you when he was like a young youngster.
That's true. Star was the first. Yeah, but Star was like the first YouTuber I like followed. Like every time there was a new video out, I was on it.
Same
type shit.
Kinda.
Yep.
I didn't know Ster existed until Overwatch when he was
I
casting
think
it.
Moonman's really cool, but I don't talk to him because he seems too hotshot.
Whoa.
Damn.
Well, you know, don't meet your heroes.
Yeah.
True.
That's what they say. That happened to me in Whitwix. He was mean to me at TwitchCon. And I said, okay. In 2016.
Looking forward to tabletopping with you again, dude. Hope you've been well. Donable.
You said it like 5 minutes ago.
Donable me.
Wow, that's rough.
That means you knew. That means you read the message.
I did, but I was having fucking set. I was having to set up. I was like, all right, I'm just set up. I'll see this guy.
Never meet your heroes, dude.
Sometimes meet your heroes.
I can't find the file sync directory.
When I was 5, I met the couple from Gullah Gullah Island, and they were really nice.
I fucking hated Gullah Gullah Island. I hated that
Why?
shit, dude.
Why did you hate Gullah Gullah Island?
Every time I was sick and a kid in the first kindergarten or whatever grade I was in, dude, all those fucking, because all the baller ass shows weren't on the Nick Jr. shit. So I'd have to watch all these stupid ass baby kid shows like Blue's Clues, fucking stupid ass Face. I hate you.
What the fuck are you talking? What the hell does that have to do with Gullah Gullah Island? What the hell are you talking about?
That was on Nick Jr. That was Nick Jr.
It was Nick Jr.
So, okay, so what? So you're saying it's a baby show?
Well, yeah, because I wanted to
Why
watch
not change the channel?
I would. I'd go to Cartoon Network, but I'm pretty sure they had like a kids block at that time too.
So you were so you were sick and you were young enough to be like, I want to watch the cartoons on Nick.
Yeah.
But Gullah Gullah Island and Blue's Clues, you were like, fuck this baby shit.
Well, yeah, kinda.
Nothing to me says being home. Nothing to me says being home sick more than baby Looney Tunes.
Well, we didn't have cable, so I was watching Maury and Springer and infomercials when I was sick at home.
That's awful.
What? That shit was dope. Maury was the best.
Are we all connected?
You are not the father.
I think we are.
I'm connected.
You guys didn't watch Maury growing up?
No.
Jerry Springerfield?
No, you guys, no. I see. You guys were watching the garbage shit.
Nah.
I'm telling you, Maury was the best. Jerry, Maury, I'm 200% sure that Rakesh is this baby's father.
That was every type of show of that, though. It wasn't just Maury.
Nah, but Maury was the godfather of it, and then Maury would be like, "You are not the father," and he'd start dancing, and the audience would be like, "Yeah," and she'd be like, "Oh my god," and go in the back and start crying.
Dude, they always like ran, but then they ran out of breath, so they would just go on the nearest sofa and just like cry into the cushion.
And the cameraman be assaulting her with the lens.
The cameramen were so fit; they never faltered, dude. They never like fell. They were always there.
There's gotta be a blooper of them eating shit with the camera.
You ever see the UK version of that shit? What's that dude's name? Fucking. He's really mean.
You're talking about
the guy,
Jeremy Kyle. That's
Jeremy
it.
Doctor Who?
No, it's Jeremy Kyle.
Not Doctor Who.
He's such a cunt, dude. Oh my god.
He's a motherfucker.
What?
He's a motherfucker.
Why don't you like Jeremy Kyle?
He's done some. I've watched some clips.
Jeremy Kyle like has this show where he's like, "You are not the father." This motherfucker's like cheated on his wife 3 times. He plays like fucking 2 sets of child support. He's like an actual cartoon villain that has a show where he just like lights these people up, and then he has like the worst private life ever. He's just the same.
Jerry Springer was a senator who wrote a check to a prostitute, and that's how he got caught. And then he got his reality show. So we award people for having scandalous lifestyles.
Only in entertainment.
Didn't he win to America?
Who, Springer?
Yeah. No,
Or Jeremy Kyle. I don't know who Jeremy Kyle is. That sounds like someone that'd be wearing like a tap out shirt.
You know, I bet
Jeremy Kyle.
Do you know why the show was canceled?
Did he beat someone up?
Jeremy Kyle humiliated someone so much on his show that they killed themselves and they had to cancel the show.
That sounds familiar.
Oh,
That might be the only thing I know about him.
Fucked.
I feel like Ster is the teacher that just walked into the classroom while everyone was like waiting and being rowdy. He's got his like papers and he's just shuffling them on the podium, waiting for everyone to be quiet.
I'm enjoying the conversation.
Okay.
I want to know more about this Jeremy Kyle guy.
You don't.
Jeremy Kyle.
Jeremy? Jeremy
It
would
doesn't
be a
even-
bad name for him, actually.
Holy shit, it's Jeremy fucking Kyle. It doesn't even sound like a real name.
Well, you're gonna love my Myriad character, Kyle Jeremy, then.
Oh shit.
Let's fucking go.
I don't know what I want to play.
Well,
I'm deciding once we choose our mission.
Jeremy Kyle the Bard.
I think that's my cue.
There
There was silence for a second. That's my cue. Okay, we're gonna hop in here. We're gonna figure this out. This is a pretty simple session today. It should be pretty straightforward as long as we don't start like talking about, you know, Jerry Seinfeld and all his antics.
Something's gonna happen.
Something. The goal today is to make your characters and decide on a campaign. There's 4 campaign choices. The most important thing today, if you leave here with anything, is that you set up map tools, right? Which I don't know if Strippin, you said you found it or you didn't find it. We'll figure that out.
No, I didn't found it.
You
It
didn't
didn't
found
exist.
it. Okay.
So something's wrong. Maybe I need to restart the PC or something's wrong. I'll figure it out tomorrow.
Yeah, don't worry.
Well, I responded to your DM, but you didn't respond to mine. Similar.
No, I had.
The most important thing is to figure out what your character looks like so that Ashley can draw it, which is my wife. We have 1 week before the session, and if you don't have character art, then we can't play, and she's gonna have to like draw you looking like some, I don't know, some like default medium Tony type of guy. So at the very least, you can change stuff before it starts, but if you don't have what your character looks like, that's the most important. Okay?
What's up, wife Ashley?
Don't you talk to my wife.
Sorry.
I see you.
Sorry, wife Ashley.
But you just did it again.
I'm apologizing.
Okay, so I'm gonna go over the setting really quickly for anyone who's watching who doesn't
1940s rules.
who doesn't know anything, who doesn't remember, or if you're Penta and you haven't played before and you think that this is like D&D and there's fireballs and stuff. A lot of the stuff is the same from last time you guys all played, but enough is different that I wouldn't want you to assume any make any assumptions. There's a couple like very important things that are different. Let's go over to world map territory.
All right.
It's going to be a lot of talking, explaining, and then I'll set you all free to choose, because everything's pretty much like set up that you can just make a character with a button.
You told you're quiet?
Am I quiet?
Turning Star up. I'm turning you up. You're turned up.
Turn
You're
me.
all the way turned up.
All the way up.
Priority speaker.
It's lit.
I'm changing things on Discord so I don't leak server info. Okay. All right.
Straight up.
Yeah, that would be really cool. That would be incredibly PogChamp if you did not.
Oops, I leaked it.
Oh, not again.
Guess what? Prank.
Oh, we got prank, guys.
This guy's 10
Clip
steps
that.
ahead of
That's
us.
a TikTok. That's a TikTok. Clip it.
Okay, so gotta give the whole explanation for any chatter who is unaware. The Myriad, for which the setting is named after, it is a cosmic force that exists inside of and beyond all things. It is an incomprehensible, powerful force that experiences all points of view, even of inanimate objects. Humanity has pulled itself up from the dark depths of the world, evolving from vermin in an egotistical belief that they could ever comprehend this esoteric power. The Myriad is drawn to anything that conveys permanent or repeatable information. When an individual interacts with these objects, like reading a book, their mind connects with the accumulated myriad in that object, and the overwhelming power of it disrupts rational thought and drives you insane. So, reading things, very frowned upon. If you pull books out and just start reading them in public, and your character dies because of it, because everyone thinks you're crazy, that's a thing to keep in mind. Those who find comfort, yes?
Reading is bad, and there is a wall around this border, yes?
Yes.
Okay, good.
I'm glad you're keeping up.
I'm caught up.
Those who find comfort in the written word are not to be trusted. Their minds are warped through incomprehensible power that they wield without the capability of intelligent thought. The occult representation of the cosmos and all aspects within it help describe this understanding of the universe, which is what you're going to be seeing for your birth sign selection for character creation. Within these cosmic myths, most important thing is that nature is humanity's greatest enemy. However, an organization known as the Consulate has carved out places of safety for mankind. They have done their best to tame madness and the dangers of nature so that those that live within the boundaries of civilization are protected. For you guys, I have 4 campaign options within that setting. All of those options on this map are going to relate around if we get a little bit of a zoom situation going in here. This is the town of Eden, and then you guys are going to go off to the right, and then there's an island down there called High Sword Island, which is the giant volcano island with a snake on it. So whatever your character is, all that I need from you is that you want to go here.
I think we should stay in Eden.
Well, then you're making a character for a different campaign, and I know you want to rock the boat, and I know this is that kind of group, and I'm really hoping you guys like don't get imprisoned for life before you get there, for like the one session you're gonna spend before you leave. I really hope so.
Well, why the hell did you call it Eden if you want people to leave? I'm sorry, but
Yeah, he's right. He's right.
He's got a point, man.
My character's name is Adam, dude, and I'm
We should preface
I want to get banged by Adam.
We should preface this. You won't be saved. No matter what you do here, you will die.
Oh.
Dying is easy.
Damn.
Injuries are a lot worse than they were before. And the one major change since you guys last played is the sanity bar. When you reach 0, you don't gain a madness. Sanity can go negative. So it is a representation of your mind checks. So like the less sanity you have, the worse your mind check will be. So if you try and read something while you're at low sanity, it'll be really bad. And if you're considered to be a negative sanity, then instead of a cleric healing you, they'll light you on fire and stuff like that. So being negative sanity, not great.
Oh geez, okay.
Remember, guys, this is an RP campaign, not a content campaign.
Content?
There's content in the campaign.
Am I
Content
right?
in my tabletop?
I want to be. My name's Michael, and I fucking hate the readers. Let's go to the border.
Well, you're already fitting in.
All right. I say we make our way to the border wall and help them out.
Those are mountains, dog.
Is there a border wall mission?
No, you're going to High Sword Island. You're not going to the border wall.
Maybe we can stop at the border wall and make sure they're okay.
Maybe.
Can we send them a letter?
You'll be fairly close. So maybe you can send them a letter. They'll read it and they'll go crazy.
Guys, you are power gaming right now.
All right, the first option is Aegis recruits. A group of hardened and loyal warriors are requested to add strength to the numbers, holding a strategic foothold on High Sword Island. You travel by ship, has been paid for and secured, promises of continued work within the Order. It's reasonable to expect that you would be monster hunting. These options also have requirements for classes that you guys will need to have to do them. They're pretty flexible, and then each thing has its own reward, which is to set up the idea that in the future, when you reach like normal, like you finish a mission in a campaign, I'm going to continually give you these same kinds of options on what you want to do and what the reward is, so you can choose what you want to go do. You can always, of course, come up with your own thing. You don't have to follow the specific paths that are set up, but they're there to let you know like what the reward of doing a certain thing is. So that's number 1. Number 2.
Number
a little
2.
Kona repair job. A capable mechanic is urgently required to repair the primary canal, which allows easy distribution of goods throughout High Sword Island. Investigate the issue, find out why the current engineer has not solved the problem, and report all findings to a consulate officer. They are offering a lot of money, and you need at least one player who is actually a mechanic.
Oh, I can be a mechanic that hates reading and loves the border.
Number 3.
All right.
Witch hunters.
Coming together.
Your group has decided that not enough is being done about occult practitioners, and you're now tracking someone who is leaving behind a trail of maddening pages from a blasphemous book. You believe that resolving the situation will earn you enough reputation to found a new order of like-minded witch hunters who may follow your example.
So, question. Witch hunters, are readers just considered witches? Or is that just different?
So, anyone who reads and finds comfort in like the madness of the Myriad is either considered a witch or an occultist. It's a pretty broad term for where you could really claim like I saw that guy with a book.
He's a witch
and cause some
or a
problems.
magician.
Yep. They could be reading, dude. Lynch him.
I swear to God, I saw him read. Kill his ass.
I held up a sign and he looked at it briefly.
He knew what it was.
That's rough.
That's damning.
You were holding the sign too.
Yo, I got a question.
Yes.
I can hear myself in your mic, Penta, by the way.
Oh.
Can we make people read shit?
You could hold someone down and make them read it. I am hearing myself in someone's mic. It's you're doing it.
It's Penta.
It's a whole group of fucking octopimps.
Echo. What?
Maybe it's me.
You've been quiet.
I think it's me, dog.
It's show for, dude.
It's all you guys, man. You motherfuckers.
It's not me.
I'm using video broadcast to get rid of my noise canceling.
Okay, so
Yeah, I don't think it's me.
Most
Is it me?
Not me.
Most what?
Most people are illiterate, but you don't need to be able to read to be able to go crazy from looking at writing. So if you had an ancient tome, because it can be more maddening than other ones, you could like force someone to look at it. Yes.
Question. Let's say I've got a suit of armor. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say I write
Oh
words.
no. Oh no.
Is the act of writing those words going to drive my character insane?
How can you write if you can't read, though?
Well, what if I can read and I could write that on my armor? Would writing it on my armor...
So the first time you write something, it hasn't accumulated enough myriad yet for you to go crazy from looking at it. So it starts off kind of okay and gets worse over time. Depending on what you've written, like if you've written complex math equations and you've gone really like certain things are more maddening than other things.
Okay.
But if on a daily basis, if you were looking at your own armor to put it on and seeing a lot of this, you would be going crazy over time.
Wait, so we're not illiterate. We just hate reading.
Well, that's the question I have.
You are illiterate.
A lot of people are illiterate.
There is a social skill for knowing how to read, and you have to have that to be able to read anything.
Okay, so it's the same as last time. All of us can't read unless you take the skill. Just like I was a snake and I was the only one that I could actually read.
I don't want to fucking learn that reading bullshit. Fuck that.
What's mission 4?
Hell no.
Mission 4 is a lot more open-ended. It varies who gives you this mission and how it happens. Collectively, you all agree on one aspect to worship. Reasons and expectations for going to High Sword vary based on the selected aspect. Players will create a cult based on their ideals. And we're basically, you just have to all agree on what your screwed up view is, and then I will create a reason why you would go to High Sword to establish that cult.
I want to make a cult.
Border cult.
So is our cult about keeping people out, or
your cult could be about anything?
Of course.
But
Keep the flats pure.
I'm gonna have you guys not decide on exactly what this is yet. We're gonna jump into character creation, and as you're like reading things, maybe you'll be like, maybe that option. But by the end of the session, you do need to all agree on what campaign you want it to be. I think it might be a little bit easier once you've seen character creation. So everything is. Hold on.
Brian. Yes. Can my roleplay character be Ben?
Oh God, it's a snake. Oh my God, her head. Oh, nice.
Yes.
I like the new colored astral wheel.
Glad you like it. The most important thing is this create character. When you click on it, it has a macro. You should all have the select it window should be appearing so you can actually see those macros.
Yep.
Confirming that before.
Oh, wait.
You might want to tell the new people about setting up the chat impersonate bullshit.
The new people, you mean Penta?
Yeah, I guess Penta's the only new one.
I forget.
What's
up, guys?
We'll get there.
No, but they need that.
You said do what with the create a character button? Oop.
Okay, so when you click on create character, it gives you a select it window, and one of the buttons is create player token. Yeah.
I am not having that pop up.
So at the top left, go to window, and you should have selected checked. The only thing you need is basically initiative, chat, and selective. Those are like the only three things you pretty much need.
So I'm supposed to click create character?
Yeah, you click on create character, and then in the selected window, there's create player token.
Okay.
I just want to make sure you all have the selected window before I explain, because that's something that map tools might have off by default.
All these windows and stuff like chat, selected, initiative, you can drag it anywhere on the screen, and you can mix and match however you want to lay out the bullshit.
Okay.
Cool.
So pretty much character creation is really simple right now. That create a character button will walk you through every single step. You just choose the options that it gives you, or all the options you have. If you okay through each of them, you'll have a character automatically made. If you cancel at any time, you can like go and look back and make sure you have the right things that you're choosing, because you can't move that window around while you're selecting. But basically,
I'm reading all the gods first.
The first thing you're choosing is primal, volition, opulence, or occult. Pretty much like strength, dex, intelligence, wisdom type of situation. And then you're choosing a birth sign from within those quadrants. So if you choose primal, like this whole upper left-hand corner, all of those birth signs can be chosen. Each birth sign has a passive benefit for choosing. If you really don't want to choose and you really don't care, the Myriad birth sign just picks one for you. And then down below that, there are the races, and then there's a choice of class. If you hover over, you click on each class, you get the select it window. At the very bottom, there will be a class info that you can hover over that gives the pros and cons and a brief write-up of what the class is. Also, if you hover over social, it shows a couple of some more important information, and also the thing that appears on the bottom left of your screen will show the HP and all that stuff. So like everything is self-contained within that class. It'll be modified by the race. It'll be modified by the birth sign. Some classes have to pick spells, but most of them don't. And basically, as you click through, and it'll automatically generate a character for you. It creates it down. It creates it down here in this tutorial zone, which has the information about rotating your character if you don't remember. But also, it's got target dummies. It's got like things you can walk on here to set your character to like take damage. So it has everything you need to test to make sure the character works the way you think it does. So really now it's just reading and deciding.
And asking questions.
Yeah.
I don't read.
Wait, I click create character and nothing happens. Someone rotated the button upside down.
Who rotated the button upside down?
Oh, I have it selected. Sorry, I was zooming in and out.
How dare you? Jesus! He's playing a pterodactyl.
Yeah, that's literally the only way I'm going to communicate with everyone.
Important to note that 99% of the races in the world are human. So if you're not a human, you're a weirdo. and there could be complications or
Been there, done that,
situations that arise from you not being human.
Me and my boy Kenneth.
We could play Kenneth and Beef again, technically.
Could we?
No, you're
be
the
a self-hating mutant.
You can't play Beef because I can't have trolls be erased right now.
Oh, but I could play Kenneth.
You could play Kenneth though.
Mm-hmm.
There's already
Wait, no, you can't. You killed yourself.
That's not canon.
No, that's not canon lore.
Wait, no, hang on. But, no, well, hang on. But Ster said the previous campaign was canon, so he is dead.
The previous campaign was a redo of the campaign you guys played.
Yeah, so basically we were the test in a different universe. And
It's called losers. It's
which universe is canon? The one that other people did, or the one we?
Well, actually, we are winners because we chose when we went out. The other ones actually just died, so they're the losers.
In the canon, your characters kind of just sat in town and didn't do anything, and the other people were the players. So your characters exist.
So the canon universe is us not being epic and killing ourselves.
Yes, you guys have not killed yourselves.
Maybe we can get back to the sacred timeline though.
Maybe we could we make this entire campaign about getting back to that tower and then building it and dying.
With stopping past us from killing ourselves.
Yeah, stopping past us from killing ourselves at the tower.
No, we're gonna rewind and actually open the fucking door.
And I'll be like, you guys you should totally kill yourselves. That was cool.
Well, Kenneth would be like,
it was cool.
Everyone loved the way you killed yourselves. Do it again.
I loved
it. They did though. They loved it. And it's not even real.
Well, Kenneth was just doing it because his friends were doing it.
Wow, way to make me feel guilty about convincing you to kill yourself.
Wait, so Ster, could I play Tony again?
You could, yeah. I told you that like a week ago.
Did Tony die?
Yeah. No, Tony's still alive.
Damn,
I think
he got
Tony
out.
did die in the end.
Real?
Emotionally, yeah.
I think so.
No, I think he was in a horrific accident.
Nah, I think the guy that was eyeballing him in the restaurant the whole time, I think he killed him.
Okay, I'm gonna go over this shit with my Twitch chat and like read stuff.
Okay,
just so I know what's happening.
I'm gonna summarize things that you might question that are probably gonna come up. Social roles are a D10. So all the social roles over here, the ones in the top black bar, you have by default. The ones below it, you cannot do unless you take a +1 in them.
Okay.
Level ups are randomized, but the level ups are influenced by your character. So if you've chosen Volition, you're gonna see an extra dexterity option when you level up. And similarly, if you have +1 in mobility, there are options for mobility that you'll only see if you have one. So even though you always have these, you need at least a +1 in like mobility to see those options.
Okay. For alignment, if I'm just trying to make someone who...
There is no alignment.
It says select alignment when I hit create character.
Yeah.
And create player.
That's just like your divinity option, but it's not like there's no good or evil in this world, technically, from what Ster told me.
It matters, but it's not. You were asking a question before Shore 4 says, "What's the actual question?"
He does that, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do that a lot.
He's like, I'm sure for I know what the question is.
In character, most people, again, also don't know their own birth sign. So if you're like in Opulence, Brimstone, whatever, you in character don't necessarily know that.
I'm trying to play a character that just doesn't take any shit, man. And just, would just step up to anyone. But, is really just protective of his friends. So what alignment do you think would be best for me?
Read them.
Hold on, there's a lot. There's a lot to read.
Trap. Trap.
It's good that he has direction. You just want to stick up for your friends.
Just a badass, man.
You're a badass who wants to stand up for your friends.
I'm just a Chad. I'm just a fucking badass.
I think I'm gonna play a character who wants to read.
Whoa.
I'd recommend the Mortal for Penta.
Reading curious?
Easy now, Moon. Let's fucking talk about this. Reading?
Well, it also depends on the campaign.
What did he just say?
Some of them are, if you're starting a cult, someone in the cult probably knows how to read.
Okay. Wasn't he the reader last time too?
No, it was Kenneth. Johnny was
It was Kenneth.
Wait, what?
And
What was
Kenneth could
Kenneth?
only talk to us, and we kept talking back to him out loud, and people would just think we were free.
Yep.
I thought Ashley could read too.
No, I was the only one that could read.
Ashley, I don't think she could read, but she did cast.
She couldn't read. She could like touch skulls.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah, she like
see that
took
life.
their past and shit.
But yeah, for Penta,
Whatever you level, gain 10 wealth. Sorry, go on.
probably mortal. You just get a ton of health, and then one of the top red classes are all like step up fighters.
So what's the interior of the alignment chart versus the exterior stuff?
That's a find out in RP.
Okay, so we're not picking any of the middle ones. We're just picking. The
You
out
can
ones
pick
now.
any of the ones that are on there, but you don't really know the significance of their location.
Okay.
If you pick like a cult or prime, like think of it as like a pie cut.
Yeah.
If you pick a cult, you can pick anything in that quadrant.
Yeah, so the sun in the middle can be chosen by any alignment because it's divided in the 4. And then also, it might not be obvious, but there's 3 in the middle that don't have normal circles that are selectable.
Yeah.
Hey, this void looks fucking cool as shit.
You could be the void, bro.
I could be the void?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can select anything. I think I might go nature.
You know, usually I choose my class and my backstory based on the mission, but we're choosing the mission last. So I'm like, I'm out of loop here.
I mean,
Did
you can
Ashley
wait.
roll all of these?
I did pretty much the whole Cosmos thingy.
Ster also draws. Yeah.
Yeah.
You be
multi-talented. Yeah, you're a multi-talented genius, man.
Drawing family,
Then
bro.
a different artist did the background, Kelsey. I think Ashley has her link. And then Ashley did a lot of everything else. The only thing on here that wasn't like originally done is the skill icons.
These look like this could all be like the album cover for like death metal.
True.
It looks cool as shit.
Was that
Well,
your
thank you.
inspiration?
No.
No.
Like a lot of this whole chart is inspired off of like tarot cards.
I saw those.
I
in one of the
you
drawers.
saw, I have like 3 sets of tarot cards.
Do you have any of the old ones?
No.
Like the real old ones? Anytime I go to like weird antique shops, they'll always be like, we have these tarot cards that are 100 years old. It's $500.
No one has bought them. They're
I
still
always
here.
see that shit. Yep. No one's
The only
bought 'em.
the only
It's
antique
probably
store near me has Nazi memorabilia.
Oh,
On the
fuck.
fucking like straight up Nazi shit.
You gotta stop going to that Chick-fil-A, man. That's just bad news there.
I think I know what well, I'm gonna make my character.
I think I'm gonna go Volition. I like Volition.
There's a World War II museum here that has a
Ah.
mini golf course. And it's all like themed on, like they have a Pearl Harbor hole.
Ooh. Ooh.
I know, I haven't been yet. I want to go. It seems pretty cool.
Are the planes the balls? What?
No, I think that so there's planes on the course, and I think you're supposed to RP as your ball being the like.
Oh,
a
I think
missile
I
or
missed
whatever.
what you said, and I thought they were talking about something else. I was so confused.
No, it's a mini golf course that's World War II themed in Austin.
Yeah, am I invited to Pentacon?
Do you want to come to Pentagon? Really?
Yeah,
He lives in Austin.
I'm here.
Do you live in Austin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how I was
I
at his
didn't know
house.
Well, sure. For you be hey,
What?
you be traveling.
Yeah.
You do.
I get around.
Can someone stop borping the character creation, please? The create.
As long as there's no
Yeah, you
fun,
can come to Pentagon.
like, then I'm good.
Oh, I'll be having fun.
Oh,
We like to have
is it
fun.
Which means
required?
everyone else will be miserable.
Okay, no, I'm down then. Oh yeah,
Wait, if
also
you're having
uh,
fun.
That's why I should play the Void.
Wait, if you're having fun, everyone else is miserable?
That's right.
That's how it works, man. So would you recommend we have more than one person that can read?
I would recommend you choose whatever you want. It is not necessary to have a reader.
Thanks for your fucking help, bro.
It is entirely reasonable to burn every book you find.
Right now. We are his guinea pigs right now. The world is literally our oyster.
Yeah, but I like volition, and one of them is called the poet, and it's literally just someone that reads.
Here, let me explain a little bit. Once you were looking at volition, I realized I forgot. So one of the big things about the island that you're going to, High Sword Island, the poet is kind of one of the biggest influencing forces that the island is, I would describe as the place in the world that's based in volition and fate and destiny and all that sort of thing. They believe that the giant snake that's covering the island is predestined to not have a death and that it's keeping them all alive. So because the snake is there and the snake can't die, that the island will never die. And the representation of the poet is in a lot of different places here.
Where's the
poet? And I'm gonna write poems all campaign.
I mean,
can you give us an example of a poem right now, real quick?
6 men wish to play D&D. They do not know how. God weeps.
And then there were 3. Oh, God weeps.
Is that a haiku? They do not know.
That was beautiful.
I don't know. Maybe if you switch the words, it's probably
close enough. Yeah.
Where's the poet thing you guys are looking at?
Bottom
left, volition, the poet.
I made my dude, and he's
I see it.
Ready to go.
Tell me about your dude, Doctor.
His name's Killfuck Soulshitter the 17th.
Nice.
He comes from a long line. He's the youngest in the line of the Soulshitter family. He's a reluctant barbarian. He doesn't really want to take up the mantle of his pillaging and destructive ways. He'd rather, help out, not smash so much. But he's working on it. Sometimes he slips.
Sometimes he slips into his bloodline.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's really sad.
You can't help it.
Very beautiful.
Yeah.
Can't help it.
Yeah.
Killfuck Soulshitter.
It's not his fault.
It's really not. It's his legacy. It's his legacy. It's his curse.
I don't want it.
Nice.
I want to be a reader. I want to be a reader, but I don't.
What am I
be
thinking?
Good at it.
I have one character or one idea for a character that can probably fit in any campaign, and it's no surprise to some people. And my other character would be based on what mission we choose. So I'm kind of just reading everything, so then I know generally.
I'm just here to be the question answer man.
Ster already knows one of my ideas. Yeah. I mean, you can pick anything.
Ster, what's the significance of these classes? Is it just the difference in HP and sanity and stuff? Like what's listed right there?
The best description is if you hover over class info, it gives a tooltip. They all have different ways to gain adrenaline. They all have passives. They all have starting different abilities. So like when you click on them, they all have, unique everything.
Oh, so yeah, okay. I click on them and then I click class info is what you're saying to get the
not click it to hover over it.
Oh.
And then if you hover over any of the abilities that they have or their weapons, it'll show everything that it does. The tooltips now are really we got smart tooltips, so it updates based on what the character stats are. So whatever it says it does is what it's doing.
Moon,
what it says it does is what it's doing.
What are you doing for reading?
Yeah.
Are you doing volition?
I'm doing a cult.
Okay.
Nice.
Star, are there any completely broken combos that you've found so far? How do I min-max?
How do you min-max?
I'm just curious if you've realized something is just fucking broken.
I haven't had a lot of time to do a lot of strictly mechanical testing, but we did run one game the Octo was in not that long ago, and a lot of stuff has been reworked even since then. But because level ups are random,
break the game.
It's hard to intentionally be OP. There's a couple things I know that are quite strong starters, but you know, that's for you to find out.
He's a DM, so he's always going to be balancing around our party composition.
Yeah.
This
and our
candle
power.
looks nice.
Yeah.
Also, just so everyone knows, Ster told me this. If you die in this campaign,
you
can. Well, yeah, your character's dead. Unless we res them. I don't know if there's resing in this world.
No.
But if you die, there's two things that happen when you create a new character. One, we buy a mercenary. You're at equal level at us at that point, but we had to spend money. Two, you create a brand new character. They get leashed into the story again, but you're low level, but you level up faster.
If you're mean to my mercenary, can I just leave?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
What's fate?
What's what? Oh, fate. Fate is
it's a really long-running series that has. A
Shut
lot of,
the fuck up.
Persona.
Yeah. Good shit.
Fate is an ambiguous mechanic where you can, like, where you would say, I'm praying to the god and I need some random shit to happen. I want to spend fate. It's like literally anything. Roughly 100 fate is the equivalent of leveling up. So if you were to, like, if I give you a choice, like, your next mission is this, and then you say, I want to spend 100 fate to find, like, guarantee find a weapon here, then fate is your ambiguous, deterministic future. Fate can go negative. There's some things that will drain your fate, or you might spend fate on skills. If your fate's negative, enemies can use it against you. But a lot of the times, the most powerful uses for fate are going to be, like, you'll need an NPC that's like a tarot card reader. I like tarot cards. Or something like that, or the people who represent the poet on High Sword to be able to spend fate in, like, weird ways.
Okay.
What's good with the classes? Bystander? You just watch everything?
Yeah, you're just chilling.
They're just hanging
Yeah,
out.
I got a question about that.
Just fingering your belly button, dude. Just watching.
I got a question
just
about
hanging
that.
out, guys. I'm up for whatever.
Mm-hmm.
The first time you level, you gain +4 levels. What does that mean?
So when you level in the Myriad now, it will automatically generate, by default, 3 options that you get to choose when you level. So there's no, like, level cap. There's no linear level scaling. It's just when you level, that is when you get random options for leveling up.
Okay.
We're basically playing a roguelike.
Yeah.
What's the trickster?
Read it. Bro, I'm explaining something.
Okay, I read it. It's a trickster. Done. What the fuck is it?
You click on trickster,
Hover over
right,
class
Penta?
info.
Yeah, hover over class info.
Oh.
That tells you. And you can read their abilities.
Thank you, Surefour, for an actual answer. You're a good friend to me.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
So is it giving +4 options or +4 actual levels?
The bystander, the first time they level, they get 4 actual levels, but also they see additional level up options.
Is that bad? If I'm trying to, like, specialize?
Yeah. So, like,
Okay.
if you look at a class, like any class, like the brawler has guard. Guard is a random level up option. Like, you can learn any of these when you level up. So your bystander could, like, roll into guard and blah, blah, blah. But on average, even with 4 additional level ups, you're not going to get as much stuff as the other classes have, and they're going to be a little bit more random. So it's kind of like the I don't know what I'm going to get kind of class.
But is my HP and shit gonna go up with those 4 levels?
No. HP
No.
is also part of the random level up.
So it can go up, though, is what
Yeah,
you're saying.
It could.
Oh,
You're some of the options are, like, totally random based on what you have. It's hard to describe. I could do, like, a pretend.
Pretend bystander?
No, pretend level up. I'm putting Octo's character next to the classes.
Hi.
Hey.
Okay.
So
he has a name.
it's currently Octo. so when he levels up, he should be getting, like,
it's not
3
his name.
options.
It's
One
not
of them
his
is
name,
based
sir.
on your alignment. I think he's getting more from somewhere else. So all of those are generated. You would pick one. So like duel is the option from Duelist is that same exact skill. Then I can add it to Octo and then level up is done.
Did he choose a class?
He was Berserker.
Yes.
Okay.
I think dark mode is fucking me here.
Yeah, that was in the install instructions.
Oh, I didn't read it. Because I
dark
don't
mode.
read.
Yeah, so that's why you're confused about Trickster. Dark mode is making descriptions invisible.
That just makes sense because Trickster he's using tricks.
Okay.
But
So
if
just
you
default
close
theme,
your
yes.
eyes,
Sweet.
who's having fun and just twirling the classes in circles?
I too am twirling one right now.
Yeah, twirling glasses.
I wasn't doing it. I was just wondering who was doing it. You know.
So should I just do for theme? Just do default? Yeah.
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 Yeah. Okay.
There may be an
I have
update
to
soon to
restart
map tool
tools.
that fixes a lot of that. But I don't actually know if it fixes it.
Or it could just break everything again.
That's okay.
It could. It really could.
Hey, you know what? Everyone's trying their best, man.
Spaghetti code.
It's okay.
Would if I was doing Gunslinger, would it be wise to invest in some mechanic? Because that it's technically a machine. Or is that just like flavor?
It's like a fucking flashbang now.
Welcome to Flavor Town.
It's unlikely that you would have to use mechanic on maintenance on your own gear. And generally speaking, for things like blacksmithing and anything that you can picture as like an out of combat social thing, I want you to rely on NPCs rather than like you doing it yourself.
Okay.
The bystander really just stands there, huh?
No, you'll get
kidding.
abilities based on leveling up, and you still hit people with sword or bow.
Or gun. Yes.
What I also learned is that there are hidden classes because Ster said there would be a summoner, but he lied to me and summoner isn't here. But then he said summoner is a hidden class that you can eventually unlock if you find it, technically, maybe.
Cool.
Yeah, so leveling up is, like I said, like leveling up isn't linear and you kind of get random options. In the Aegis recruits option, you're going to be doing monster hunting most likely. And in that scenario, rather than leveling up, the mission descriptions are pretty much like, go fight this monster, kill it, and then you'll learn abilities based on what that monster could do. So leveling up isn't always the reward, and that's why I'm also trying to be clear on what the reward for specific missions are.
Trickster seems pretty fun, but I'm thinking about doing some tanking. I'm assuming based on the classes and everything, it sounds like that's a combat role. Yes.
Yeah, it would be Brawler or Guardian. Probably Brawler.
I've been into roleplay lately that involves kicking people in the head while they're already dead. So, so tanking doesn't sound bad.
So you're gonna be sadistic.
I just got a bit of an anger problem, that's all. But Trickster sounds kind of fun.
Gotcha.
Trickster sounds very, very trolly.
Wait, where did I go? I made myself. Oh, here I am.
Just a bit of trolling.
No,
Yeah, there might be a bit of a
you can
pile
practice
forming.
everything over there.
Yeah, there's a little pile. Wait. Did I accidentally make multiple?
Yeah. Whatever the most recent one was would have been on top.
Yeah, that's this one.
How can I see what every stat means? Like muscle, mobility, stealth, heresy, mind.
The social over on the left, they all have the bottom left of the screen
Okay,
will have it.
There you go.
There's also you hover over any of those are all the status effects and what they do.
Holy shit. Was that the Undertaker?
Wait, actually that's good that you could hear sounds. That was the file directory sync thing. So I need so
I did it right?
Yeah. Let me double check.
Not me this time. Ow. Oh, I'm hit. Ah, fuck.
Who didn't hear that gunshot?
I heard it. Wait,
You guys all hear me shoot the gun?
Yeah.
Wait, shoot me again.
Hang on, I'm gonna shoot with these guys in the line.
No, please. No.
Oh, I
please,
heard that.
Moonshot heard it? Okay.
Wait, isn't this supposed to pierce targets? But I only hit the first one.
It is not supposed to pierce.
Sick.
Oh,
It'll say if it pierces or not.
Please, no.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Is that Tracer?
No.
Stuck.
That's from that's from Valorant.
How wealth works now, because it seems to be different from when we played.
It's the same. It's just used for more things. So it's just
spend wealth to shoot my gun.
Yeah.
Question mark.
It's represented as the money that you would have spent from basically spending bullets. And the way guns work in Myriad is they're not actually bullets. There's like transmutation that is done at the time of firing a weapon, so you have to actually know what you're doing to fire a gun, which is what Gunslinger represents. Which
is why they're so rare.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you were basically. That's why the wealth cost goes down the more time you spend on it, because you're preparing like a transmutation ritual to be able to fire the shot that you're using.
Hey, I have a question. How come so being a witch is bad? Yes.
Yes.
So
depends who you ask.
Okay, but generally people think witches are bad.
Yeah.
I'm looking at witch here. Oh my god. I'm looking at witch here.
Dude, I just created.
And there's no they don't really have a lot of skills and shit. So
you can turn down the sounds at the top right, the little volume slider.
Sure, for that wasn't even close to answering my question.
That was an aside. Because of the loud crit sound that surprised me. Is it just in case anyone else wanted to know? You know.
Oh, there is a mistake on Twitch. Which is supposed to be able to pick from the spell list on the left, the occult list. You would be able to pick any 3.
Oh, you could take any 3. Okay.
Bro, you fucking one-shot me.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Thus is the power of the soul shitter lineage.
But I feel like being a witch might not be accepted in a lot of places, so that could be.
Oh yeah. Fucking take this.
Ow! Hey, cut it out,
bitch. Leave me alone. Wait. Oh my god, you killed me again. Why is he so strong, Ster? This gun sucks.
Berserker is they're big boys.
He fucking hit me for 24. I shot him with a gun for like 5.
You really don't have a great gun.
It's a fucking gun. What do you mean?
Yeah.
But if you had like a rusty ass musket that's shooting like fucking pea bullets,
it's still a gun.
Yeah, but it depends on your ammunition and the projectile speed. What if
I
you're
shot
shooting
with a rusty ass musket? You get tetanus and shit, dude. You'd in agony.
No, but what if you're shooting with a BB gun, bro?
I'm also killfuck soul shitter. So
and guns ignore block chance and they deal full piercing, so they go past armor.
Ow!
And his warhammer can't crit.
Wait, so the Myriads thing is free from the burden of choice. What does that mean?
It picks a random birth sign for you.
No, it's on level up.
Trickster seems pretty cool.
It says level up, free from the burden of choice. Oh, is it only gain a benefit of a random burst sign? So it's only that.
Oh, yeah, that shouldn't be in the level up category.
Yeah, that's why I was like wondering.
How do I gain adrenaline in this?
Isn't it per turn?
Every class gains it differently. You gain 1 at the start of your turn, and Berserker gains +1 adrenaline per attack action used while you have vicious status.
Okay.
Cool. He's going sicko mode. Yeah, and for testing, if you stand on that, you get adrenaline.
Hey, I accidentally closed my action window. How do I open it back up?
Your action window?
Yeah.
The selected window?
Called?
Window select it?
Yeah.
At the top?
Yeah, that. At the top?
Yeah. You go to window and then you check mark select it.
Don't fucking do it.
Cool.
Why did you spend 6 adrenaline on me for 20 damage? That's
It has to be. You have to use all of it if you suplex somebody.
Wait, do I need to level up, Ster?
No.
I still have the duel from the sample.
I haven't picked any of my abilities yet.
You're done when you make the character. That's all you start with. It'll say that you have a skill point, but you shouldn't.
Why does he do 20 damage at level 0 and I do fucking
Because
3?
he did it with 6 adrenaline.
Okay, hit me with 1 adrenaline. No adrenaline.
I can't use it with no adrenaline. Here's 1 adrenaline.
Give me 1.
Ster.
Well, it one-shot me. Ster, what's going on here, bud?
You don't have full HP. Your HP is 28. Okay, hang on.
Ster?
What?
I'm full.
In alignments on Beyond, what does avoid minus 100 mean?
Oh,
Is it bugged?
Yeah, I have to look at that.
I'm at 28 health, but anytime Octo hits me, no matter what damage, I go down to 1 health.
Hover over that, show 4 in chat.
This doesn't seem right, man. Alright, I'm at full health. Just hit me once.
Do you want me to suplex you or you want me to swing at you?
So that doesn't mean,
just
at avoid minus 100, you're basically always going to get hit by crowd controls?
Okay, you hit me for 30 damage with no fucking adrenaline. I see what's happening here. Octo tested this, so he knows what class fucks.
Yeah, something's broken. I don't know what it is. I just did 1 damage to you.
Yeah, every time I get hit, I go down to death state.
Where can I
You're
look
just
at
a
these
bitch,
social
bro.
skills?
Huh.
Like,
What?
these social skills, where can I like look at them?
Oh,
where it says social.
Yeah.
I see it.
Yeah.
Wait, I think I know
Great
what
work.
it is, though.
What?
Where do I see
I figured it out, guys.
It's proccing the last chance death passive, but anytime I take damage, so it's just putting me on 1 health.
Makes sense. That's also why tutorials don't exist, so I can fix anything that comes up with your
That's
character.
the racial delay, right? The last chance.
Yeah. Fixing.
Progenitor has a very long text. How do I see all of the text? I just moved my fucking windows down a bit. I fixed it. It's fine.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna re-roll, I think, because we got a lot of like melee guys.
We don't know everything yet.
Yeah, but I can use my head as a spell casting thing, so I want to do that. It's cool.
That's pretty cool, actually.
I'm on the hunt. Oh, I didn't see where it was, but I think Moon made a Dullahan, a little occult beyond Dullahan action. A little bit of a witch. I'm muted to them. I'm trying to find out why he was dropping a 1 HP on every hit. Oh, I found out why. Found it. Solved. Solved and fixed. Easy game, easy life. Yeah, I tried to simplify character creation a lot. Yeah, I saw you, Garrick.
On the death
Fuck,
one,
I do
it
have
says
something
start
somewhere where you can
combat
read
with
a little
last
bit.
Chance.
Made my guy.
Something I talked about while you were muted, Moon, is there are hidden classes in the world.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's not really hidden classes, but like I was saying, level up options aren't linear. If you do specific things, you can earn specific abilities that wouldn't
But there's
have
somewhat
been
hidden
in
classes.
character creation. I guess you could call them hidden classes. If you really
That's what
want
you
to go
said they
there.
were to me.
I mean, I
That's what
lie to
that's
you
what said to me.
constantly.
Yeah, like you lied about Summoner being in.
We get skill levels up at level, right? At level up.
No, you only get the random options that appear below you, and you get to pick one.
Okay.
Anyways, back to the question. On the death alignment, it says start combat with last chance.
Yeah.
Does that mean you're like at 1 HP, or you just have all the effects
You have
of last?
Before, everyone had last chance when you played before, where you drop to 1 HP and it stops. Now
Yeah.
only Death and Dullahan's get that. So Death is giving you that ability.
Okay.
Also relevant is that when you go down in combat, the first time you go down in a single combat, you'll gain an injury, which is a permanent. Uh-oh.
Can you delete my guy?
Yeah.
I fucked up.
Uh-oh.
There's a lot of guys here.
I'm in the left. I'm right here.
Oh.
Whose man's
I
is
deleted
this?
your other one.
What?
So which one?
That might have been stripping.
No,
Oh, no.
one was
Okay, good.
yours. This, you delete this?
Yeah, that one.
I'm surprised you can't delete your own.
Oh, I didn't know if you had to do it on your end.
I don't think
for
so. I think if you
whatever
just
fucking
delete key it, because it's giving you ownership of the tokens when it makes them.
What's that little box to the far right?
What box?
I don't know how to ping.
Spacebar will point.
It's right here.
I have no idea. That normally... Huh. I can't see that on my DM client. That could have been there for a long time.
Question.
Yeah.
Will having a higher mysticism make it so that my spells land easier, or do I just need that as a requirement for actually casting them?
So when you look at the spells, blah blah. Hold on.
It says requires mysticism.
Each individual spell where it says like occult ×2, anywhere it says occult, that is your level of mysticism, because mysticism scales occult, so your spells get better per mysticism.
Okay. All right. Well, then I will only be slightly literate instead of giga literate.
My map tools is a little bit laggy.
Okay, so since I'm choosing poet, do I need to choose literacy as a skill, or can I already just do that?
You would have to choose literacy. Is the only way to represent that you can read.
Okay, all right.
Oh wait, actually,
so what is the +1?
Poet does get a +1. My bad. So you will be able to read by default.
Okay, so I don't need to choose literacy.
Yeah.
Nice.
So for example, Lacerator only gets adrenaline when he's standing on a blood tile.
Everybody by default gains 1 adrenaline at the start of their turn. Then he also gets adrenaline that way.
Is it like last time where if you have 1 adrenaline at 1 turn, it becomes 2, then 4, then 8?
No, it's just 1 per turn.
Oh, okay.
As simple as it can be.
But there might be skill upgrades and other things that give you more per turn.
Yeah.
Yada yada.
Mm-hmm.
How many spell points do we start with?
Spell points?
Yeah.
Witch gets 3. Nobody really gets any. Except for Witch.
Okay. So do I choose 3 level 1 spells?
If you meet the requirements for them, you can choose them. So
how do I choose them?
Your character
so if I'm
is made.
I get to pick 3.
Yeah. Which character token is yours, Moon? Right now?
I'm on the left in front of the shop.
Okay. So I'm moving you up here. If
Where?
you're up by the spells. If you click on a spell, it'll have add skill level 1 to player, and then choose yourself, and it'll add the spell to you.
Okay. Do I have to be here to have them added?
Yes, I think it's like a range of 20, so it doesn't check the whole map. But like this general area, you should be able to add anything.
Wait, so because I'm doing Witch Star, I just pick 3 of these?
Yeah. And if you don't meet the requirements, like if you don't have enough mysticism or something, it should automatically yell at you.
So we get 3. Will it automatically stop me from adding more?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I get opulent spells or no?
No. I mean, you could get opulent spells, but you need...
I start Brimstone.
As long as you meet the requirements, like if you have prosperity, then you can choose opulent spells.
Okay. But prosperity isn't a starting thing, is it?
Prosperity is a social skill. And
so
it's
why are these spells separated into different tiers?
They are categorized by the occult ones are generally, I think, these ones require 2 occult, which would be 2 mysticism, and 3, and then like 5. So these are just lower requirements.
So I can take any of these except for the bottom ones. If I've got 4 mysticism.
Yeah, I also have 4.
Yeah, some of the bottom ones require 4.
So it's not 5, it's 4?
Some of them are 5, some of them are 4 in this bottom area. It's just...
If I'm a Doulahan, I should have 5 though, right? Because of the plus occult scaling?
If you hover over social, it tells you you're occult, you have 6. How the fuck do you get 6? This guy's going sicko mode.
It says I have plus 5. Oh.
Because you have the head
right
equipped?
at the bottom. It should say occult right at the bottom, man.
Yeah, I see it. I keep fucking rotating. Lol.
Is that like a different command in Foundry?
What?
The rotating you're doing? I assume.
I don't think you can rotate in Foundry, actually.
Wow, lame.
If you can't, then I'm not sure how. Or if you can, I'm not sure how.
And yeah, same for you, Moon. If you have prosperity, then you could also learn whatever opulent stuff.
Prosperity being one of the alignments?
One of the social skills.
Oh. So that's the problem, though, is that obviously I want a high mysticism so that my occult spells are good, but also I want to be literate. So I have to.
Yeah.
That's what I want to choose. I can't actually.
I'm illiterate in exchange for having prosperity. So you're just like. It's a trade-off.
The Dullahan crew. Fade it.
Waving our heads.
I almost didn't choose Doulahan, but I wanted the +1 occult scaling.
Oh, hey, I remember you. I saw you at the execution, right?
Yeah, you're the one that lived too.
That was crazy.
Well, actually,
we all lived that day.
You're technically both already executed.
Yeah, we remember each other from being executed, man. Okay, you weren't there.
I was there. I'm also a Doulahan.
Oh shit.
Are you?
Wait, is
I don't know what I'm gonna be yet.
I was gonna say. Am I the only
trade
human
heads?
here? Ooh, that sounds intimate.
Can they switch bodies? That's a Shore 4 question.
Can we only pick 1 skill from the top row of social?
Yeah, what happens when another Doulahan puts their head on someone else's body? Can they technically live a false
We
life?
carry our head. We don't put it on a body.
Oh, you can put it on your head, can't you?
You can.
Is it like it's like wife swap but with heads?
Yeah.
The top
Yeah,
row
like-
of social
like what?
skills, Penta, are ones that you have by default. So you don't need pluses in them to be able to perform them.
Oh, wait.
Also-
Oh, you just have all these?
Yeah, you can do any of them, but they won't be good. The other important thing I think I forgot to mention, social skills are not something you gain per level. So whatever you're starting with, like if I'm literate on like next level, I'm gonna take muscle. Like you're pretty much set into this is what you're good at.
So, okay, so circle. So the top row. But I can put pluses into them.
You
Yes.
can, and it's relevant because
be better.
certain random skills that you'll see later, like you need at least +1 muscle if you want to see muscle related skills.
Okay. Okay. And then obviously the second row. That's shit that we have to take. Yes, we have to put pluses into it.
Yeah, otherwise you can't
to
do
have
any
it.
of that.
Okay. Fuck. I don't know if I should put some pluses into hearsay or I'm stuck between lockpicking and hearsay. Damn. I guess I could just try to hearsay, but poorly. That actually might be funnier.
I believe hearsay is one of the checks as well, where you won't know how you rolled.
Oh, so you don't know how good the information you're getting is.
Yeah, or if like, I remember about this, you might remember some really stupid shit. Actually, that's not the case, then I need
Okay.
to do it.
Shit. Lockpicking seems pretty useful, though.
It definitely came in handy last campaign that I was in.
Unless there's no doors.
There's a
you go.
strict no door policy.
Yeah.
In the whole
We
world.
hate books and we hate doors. No one knows how to build anything because there's no books.
I'm gonna make a pee real quick. A little quick pee.
Pee poo poo?
All right. You know what? Take your time, man. I think you've earned that pee. Surefor, what are you doing?
I don't know yet.
Oh, you haven't made it? Has anyone made their... Stripper, you make your character?
Yeah.
What are you doing? You doing
I'm
Gun
doing-
Boy?
No, I'm doing a witch.
Oh, nice,
Doing
dude.
Opulence, Brimstone, Dillahan Witch. So it's
That's
like-
pretty cool.
Yeah, the way the class works is for every 10 stacks of burn on myself, my spells get stronger. So I'm basically just gonna light myself on fire all the time, and then
like a monk.
Yeah, and then do damage.
That's pretty cool. Damn, that's pretty cool. You're just gonna be running around on fire, just
But
casting spells on people.
Yeah, I guess this race is like they carry their head and they can use it as a spell casting thing. So I'm just gonna be like swinging my head around, making it breathe fire.
Can you put your head back on your body, like when we have to go to town and stuff, or?
Yeah, I could just like maybe like wrap it, keep it there with a scarf, like wrap a scarf around my head, and then.
All right. Oh yeah, that'll work. What isn't there like a short story where someone had what the fuck? There's like a short story or like a short movie where someone, like a girl has a scarf around her neck.
I know what you're talking about.
You know what I'm talking
She's
about?
headless.
Yeah, and then they
Isn't that like a scary story to
ribbon?
tell them the thing?
The green ribbon is called. What? Yeah.
the fuck is that from? I remember
like
that
a-
as a kid.
It's like a scary stories to tell in the dark book.
Is
isn't
it?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't remember if I read it or if I saw it. I don't fucking remember.
Wait, Reddit? I love that site.
Love it.
Reddit?
It's a story from a book called The Dark Dark Room. It's called The Girl with the Green Ribbon, and she is headless, but attaches her head with a green ribbon.
If you have unused characters you created, can you delete them?
Yes.
Like
How
when
many,
you're
how many actions do you have per turn?
2 actions per turn, but you cannot repeat the same action twice, and that counts for if you have a short sword, it'll count the short sword as the same action if you try and attack twice. That's
There's
why you
5
wouldn't need
pentas in
to
the
dual
fucking
wield.
spawn.
Okay.
Question.
Yes.
If I don't put points into hearsay now, will I get points later to put into it if I want?
No.
Okay.
Very unlikely. It's possible that someone could teach you in the art of hearsay, but unlikely.
Is a trickster, could I convince you that I do have points to put into it?
Well, he's God.
Well, there's nothing that says I can't trick God.
Well, if you talk to God, you'll go insane.
No. You can't cast spells on the DM.
But could he bribe the DM?
I mean, there's always Penacon.
Okay.
This hallway of created characters just turned into like just a mess of blood.
The dead bodies.
All the rejected clones.
There's 5
Not him.
Pentas just killing each other.
Hey, Ster, could I change something around in my skills?
Sorry.
Can I remake my character real fast?
Yeah, you can click the character creator as many times as you need.
Oh, neat. Okay, I'm just gonna delete this old guy then.
Yep.
How does burn works though?
Ben. Well, you can put burn on yourself in the tutorial zone.
Yeah, I'm picking spells right now, dude. I don't want to move over.
It at the start of their turn, if they have 10 burn, they will take 1 to 10 fire damage.
Okay. So, okay. Alright, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah. Though we saw from Copernicus that it low rolled so bad for him because it is always a 1 to max number.
Well, so Brimstone is like you want to set yourself on fire.
Well, that's a Valorant character.
The buffs. So I wanted to figure out how much damage that is.
Yeah, it's a lot of damage.
But if I roll 10, I'm just gonna fucking kill myself on turn 1.
Just get fire immunity.
You just get fire immunity.
Okay.
I don't think anyone's taking it
I would like
yet.
fire immunity, please.
How much are you giving me?
Wait, what?
I mean, I would like to hit 1K subs.
Wait, how far away?
It's a good question. Almost like 100.
Ooh, that's gonna be a little bit pricey.
I mean, I forget if spells had fire resistance on them, but they're also, you can get like fire resistance on armor potentially. But definitely starting out, Brimstone's benefit is rough. And you may not be able to make use of it for a while.
How does choosing spells work? How do you know how many spells you can grab?
Only witch gets 3 spells.
So they're the only one that can choose from occult and everything?
Or cleric. I believe cleric should get some.
So all these other spells under like transmutation, zealot and stuff, you just have to wait until we level up?
Wait until you get a spell point, yeah.
But you can just choose spell points to get faith.
Baphomet guarantees that you get spell points when you level up as the birth sign. And you can also choose one ability right away with Baphomet. So if you want to guarantee it, that would be the best way to do it. Otherwise, level ups, it's kind of rare that you're going to be offered a spell point. But if you saw a mission that's like, hey, go into this ancient tome and like find the chaotic book of doom, then it is likely that you're going to get spell points from an adventure like that.
It's 1 spell point per 1 spell?
Yes. I think there's one exception to that.
Van?
Van. The Tome of Soul Shitting. The family heirloom.
Mm-hmm. Ah, bold of you to assume that we would read.
Bold. But yeah, for opulence, you would need prosperity as social skill, and cleric can get them, and foreman cannot. Wait.
I have 3 opulence, 6 occult.
Do I have to carry my head around at all times? I mean, like, can I put it back on?
If you want
somehow?
to gain the mechanical benefits of it, you have to. It has to be equipped, which would take up a hand spot. But
Okay, but, like,
but
like,
normally
let's say, like-
it's assumed you're walking around with your head on your shoulders unless you tell me that you're like proudly carrying your head.
Okay, how does it stay there?
Glue.
It just
Elmer's
do.
glue.
It knows where it's supposed to be.
Okay.
You know, I have a question about.
Hey.
You know, so
Sorry.
a head, the body doesn't have your body is seeing through your head as a dual hand, right?
Yeah.
Technically, because you're separated. So, say you put your head on a table and your head is looking at your body. Would your body know left from right correctly?
Yeah.
Like, would you do everything backward? Well, think about it. Like,
I am thinking about it, and I'm the DM, and I'm telling you, you would know. I mean, if you want to roleplay it differently, that's on you.
No, but like I'm trying to think about if my head.
God, he's a witch.
If my head was cut off, and I was looking at myself backwards, things would be like jumbled.
I have a question from my chat that I'm curious about myself. Could you suck your own dick?
Yeah.
Easily.
Holy shit! I need to remake my character.
I will be sucking my own dick.
Just so you guys know, Ster was telling me
We
about
could
it.
make money.
There's an ability in a cult where you can force people to come.
Oh God.
Really?
Yeah.
No,
Wait,
man.
is it Trickster? I can convince people to try to suck their own dick.
Technically, you can force people to come.
Oh, with mind
Inception. Implant an idea into a target's mind, which they think was their own idea. You should suck your own dick right now.
Do it.
Suck your own dick.
So you know how some of these use blood for magic? Can I technically roleplay it where my blood is instead cum and I can be a cum-ancer?
We're getting to this portion of the stream.
Can I make the cummoner real?
I need cum for this magic. King cum. This has to be royal cum.
Find out
I
on
walk
RP.
up to someone and
It's
I
an
go,
extreme cum.
I need
I
your
can use
life essence, and they're gonna be like,
my
"What, my
inception."
blood? No, your cum."
Do that, and then I can use my inception to be like, you should go cum on that witch's face. I mean, not a witch. They're just a person.
I saw them read, I swear.
They're a reader.
They don't even have rights.
Readers don't have rights?
Well, I mean, you execute readers.
Oh, nice.
Yo, Moon.
As it should be.
You muted. Is anyone doing like cleric style heals or anything?
Not yet.
I think every person is making a Gdullahan caster, is what I'm gathering.
I haven't
I
chosen
have
a
a
race yet.
trickster.
What class are you playing shirt for?
I don't know yet. I really want to know what mission we're doing before I fully hard commit to something. I've just been reading everything.
Okay, well, I don't want to play cult because 2 other people are playing cult, so I'm gonna change my class.
Dang.
I'm not playing.
I'm gonna get my food.
I'm doing
BRB.
opulence. Is totally different.
Wait, what are you eating?
I thought you were playing witch.
I am. I'm doing opulence.
Am I dumb?
Opulence is like the fire stuff, like zealot, cleric.
Opulence is wealth-based magic, so it's all the
Yeah,
cool
it's like wealth
consulate
magic.
stuff.
Okay, all right. I got confused because I assumed witch had to do occult shit because I'm stupid.
Which is just like you get 3 starting spells.
Well, you still
It's not
took
related to doing a cult.
you still took mysticism, right?
Yeah. Because I need prosperity. Look, the way the brimstone works, if you read the class, you get +1 opulence and a cult for every 10 burn.
Yeah.
So I get
If I read the class, yeah.
Yeah, so if I take fucking mysticism and posterity, I get scaling to both, right? And then I can dip into spells from every school.
Okay.
But I'm gonna do more of a healer focus one because I think we're gonna need a healer.
Bet. Yeah, I'm gonna have to read that.
Do I got to think of a name today?
No. Again, the most important thing is the visual description so art can get done as soon as possible.
Okay.
Which you can DM me that. Or put it in
Or you
the
can say
Discord.
it right now. Say what you look like now.
Jacked.
I was looking at the transmutation magic star, and it needs prosperity plus at least 4 opulence scaling to do the spells.
Yeah.
So I would need.
Oh my.
I would need what I have. The mind and the prosperity.
I think you're confused.
Why am I confused?
Prosperity gives you opulence.
Yeah.
So which transmutation did you say you needed something else for?
Oh, you don't need a
Mysticism gives you a cult. Everything under opulence should only be based on prosperity.
Okay, I want to swap them around then.
I see. I got you.
Yeah, I want to do 4 prosperity, 2 mind, not the other way around.
And did I hear right that
character.
you're a hot
I
girl?
remake. What?
Did I hear correctly that your character is a hot girl?
I don't have a character yet.
Okay.
No. Is that did someone from chat say that?
A while ago, yeah.
I gave them absolutely no info at all, so they just made that up.
I think it's on their bingo that they're waiting to hear it.
Nice.
I have a question.
Yeah.
How much time should I set aside for these sessions every Thursday?
3 hours. It may run a little bit shorter than that, but it really shouldn't go longer than 3.
Oh.
I mean, if everyone's feeling it and I have more content, then we can do that content. But like 2.5, 3 hours.
I'm pretty sure with this group, we might spend hours at a time just yelling at each other.
I mean, I'm very happy with that. That's great.
Sorry. Sure, with my trickster ability, I can just convince you that you're wrong.
Yeah, but you have to beat my DC.
Sorry, dude, it's the RP.
What?
Do I need some?
I can just use my.
But you're power gaming just because it's me, not because it's character related.
It's all in character. I have.
You don't know my character yet.
It doesn't matter.
This guy's a fucking power gamer.
You actually told me what your character is. I'd like to use Inception on Surefor to.
Okay, what was my character?
Tell me. Nope, sorry, I'm playing my turn.
I don't exist yet.
On Surefor.
I don't exist yet. What are you targeting?
On you. You.
But me? Well,
Yes.
you don't know that skill as Penta.
It's called method role playing, man. I'm always in character. That's
It's
why
called
I'm the best.
gaslighting. You're a gaslighter.
That's why I'm the best. I'm always in character. It's always RP.
I'm always
I'm
in
the
character.
Daniel Day-Lewis of this shit.
Who the fuck is Daniel Day-Lewis?
Isn't it never RP?
It's always RP, no matter what.
Isn't always RP and never RP the same thing?
No.
If it's always RP, it's not RP anymore.
RP is a special occasion, and you know, we go every Sunday.
Not me. I'm always on.
Okay, Penta, I'm gonna have to go to my last resort if you don't calm down.
Also, I have words with you. Why didn't you come to my Godfather event?
Because I had to dress up and I didn't have a dress, and
you didn't have to dress up.
Wait, it said you had to fucking dress up.
Oh my god!
I didn't want to be
couldn't
weird.
have thrown on a button down and a fucking wife beater.
A button down isn't mafia related.
Yes, it is. That's what I wore. I wore a button down and a wife
I thought
beater.
I would
and
need
had
to
on
get
some
like
fake
one
jewelry.
of those weird like blazers and like a little hat like Norman.
No.
I thought
I didn't know that. I thought I had to dress up.
You could have dressed like Mario even.
I didn't know that. I would have gone otherwise. I thought
It was
as soon as I
encouraged.
saw a dress code.
What are you saying
I was
about
like,
Mario, huh?
Well, shit.
He's Italian.
That's true.
I thought all the
The
fighting
dress
would
up-
be in character. You guys are
Well, this
already
is
at
RP
it.
right now.
I'm pissed that you didn't come to my Mafia event.
Literally just because of the dress code, I got put off. Otherwise, I was there.
Well, you weren't.
I could have been. When are we having another board
You
night?
knew that because you live together.
No, actually, he said he was gonna go to a thrift shop. I think he did.
No, he didn't.
Oh,
he didn't dress up.
I didn't want to be the weird one out, okay? I didn't want everyone like be in mafia outfits with cigars, and I just walk in there with sweatpants, and they're like, "What are you doing, pal? Hey!" And then you guys like start mugging me.
Dude, if you can't RP yourself out of that situation, you call yourself an RPer at all?
Well, my RL RP would be just not going, which I did.
Well, that's not in character. That's as you.
Not role playing that. That's just you just didn't go.
I thought it was no pixel rules.
Probably because you stayed up too late playing a dead game.
No,
Probably.
I've barely been playing World of Warcraft.
I'm talking about Overwatch.
No,
I thought you were talking about League. Anyone it would have landed. Honestly,
You've been playing League?
Yeah, there's nothing else to play,
that's even
man.
worse.
What am I gonna play? Fucking Valorant?
Everyone's playing WoW right now.
I'm not playing WoW. Well, I'm kinda am. Not all the time. Not like some of these motherfuckers.
Wait, Ster.
Yeah.
Why does it feel like a lot of the zealot skills get worse at level 2?
Hey.
Hey.
What if you let me make a mutant gunslinger?
Cool.
Awesome.
Why not? Why not?
Doesn't it very clearly say they can't use guns?
That's what I told my chat, man. That's what I told them.
What is
Mr. DM? Mr. DM.
What is your character plan?
I want to be a 2-foot tall, blue-skinned Obadoma.
This guy only.
They uses a gun that he found.
This motherfucker lives and dies by the fucking memes, man.
Wait, what meme is that? Are you a Smurf? Like,
it's from one of his. I didn't know what it was either. Like he stops streaming and his chat comes in and they just start spamming Uba Duba and like add this emote.
It's Uba Duba, you cunt!
Bro, I'm like, what the fuck is Uba Duba? I've never heard this in my life. And they're like, it's from a Game Jam thing. I'm like, oh, it all makes fucking sense now.
Gabliebin.
Are mutants generally accepted in society?
No.
Or are we doing Futurama rules? They're not.
Futurama rules. Futurama
Okay.
rules are gutter folks. They're more so in that whole underneath the city sewer thing. But mutants are like a bad omen, and you better not bring one into my fine established restaurant.
So if one had a gun-
especially when the DM like decided to give this one mutant a gun and allowed them to be 2 feet tall and blue. I have like this whole setting.
It's the nature of their deformity. It says the nature of their deformity. What if he's got nickel poisoning?
Give him a gun. Just give him a gun.
Moonshot, you're out of control.
Let him have the gun.
Let him have the gun. I thought
Let him have the gun.
I know that it's supposed to be a sign of wealth or whatever, but couldn't he have just found one? I guess he wouldn't have been
give
able
him
to
a
learn
gun.
how to reload it
He
though.
could have, but it also the gunslinger class represents like there's very. You don't just like put a bullet in it. Like I was saying earlier, it's a very technical like transmutation of wealth that you learned in a high up place.
What if he was a human once and that's how he learned it, but now that's severe poisoning. That's what
mutants are.
Wait, they were born? I thought mutants were born mutants.
They're born.
Yeah, they're born mutants.
They're born mutants from humans.
Mothers who give birth to mutants. Yeah, but what if he was just a normal human? He was born and he learned how to use a gun, and then he got mutanitis and he became a mutant, but he still has his gun.
He got the vid.
My only regret is that I had mutanitis.
Can you tell me more about the personality of your character?
I haven't got at that part.
See, that's why it concerns me. Like maybe I could give you the gun as a mutant. That's not a big deal, but
His personality is that he has a gun.
My personality is that my character will only be able to say two things, and that's Obadoba and Gabliebin, at least for a little bit.
Yeah, that guy's not gonna last long.
I feel like I'm saving you by saying no.
Quickly, was like he was like, don't get arrested in the first episode. You would go spiraling into definitely getting arrested in the first episode.
Ster's gonna be like, okay, you walk up to the town, the guards see you. What do you say? Uba Duba. This monster has a gun.
Say
Fucking
Obadoba!
yeah.
Say Obadoba! Stop saying Uba Duba!
Obadoba. Thank you. Google turn off everyone in Moon's chat's balls.
Gabliebin.
I think you're gonna roll up with a gun as a gross ass mutant, and everyone in the party is gonna throw you under the bus, and then you're gonna die on session 1. And then they're gonna pick up your gun and go ooba dooba. You can't say that. You're dead.
Oh yeah, they're gonna misname. Dude, he only says 3 things, man. You get it right. Get it right.
You said 2 things to begin with.
My character's name is gonna be Obadoba. It's Obadoba. He only says
Obadoba, do you care if we kill you?
Gabliebin.
Hey, Star.
Gabliebin.
Why does Smite seem significantly worse at level 2?
Why does what?
Smite. In the Zealotry.
The game sucks.
Don't you get both plus the additional?
No, because it goes from being able to cast it twice per combat to once when you level it up.
Because the amount is higher. And then you're technically saving on action economy because you only have to do it once for a higher value. And it costs money, I
don't get to do it on 2 targets, and I get to do it on 1 target.
Well, you only get 2 actions per turn.
Well, then don't level it up.
Smite and move. Yeah.
Like, most spells don't even have level ups. You don't have to do it.
Okay,
I have a very...
Level 2 is just, I kill myself for no extra bonus.
On Smite, why are you killing yourself?
Look at Greater Burn.
Oh, Greater Burn.
The level 2 skill is just also apply it to yourself.
Yeah, don't you want to light yourself on fire?
I do, but like... within reason, man.
Okay. I mean, the zealot skills are not meant to be reasonable. They're not called reasonable. They're zealots.
You're right.
Yeah.
So I can just take another spell on a level, right?
Yeah, when you get a spell point, you can spend it on anything. There's also, for everybody, like if you all do adventure and find a book and you're not some spellcasting nerd, the top has a conversion from spell point to other things.
I have a question, Ster.
Yes, I have an answer.
Are twin souls like twins from birth? Like when they come out of the womb?
Yes.
It's like they're... Okay, so what if I play a twin soul, but my twin had a birth defect and became a mutant?
So you want to be mutant twin souls?
No, but one's a normal human and one's a mutant.
Are you saying you want to be Moon's twin?
Like one is a mutant and one is normal. Like one had a birth defect and the other one didn't.
Do you actually want this, or are you trying to find loopholes?
This is theory crafting. I'm just wondering.
He's always trying to find loopholes. You know.
I became intrigued.
Yeah, let me hold that gun though.
I think Moon, I think you missed my question, and this might help you. Moon. So
what?
I asked her. Twin souls are twins from birth, right? They come out of the womb.
Yeah.
But I'm asking him if one of them could have became a mutant and deformed, and if he says yes, you could have your other twin soul speak for Uba Duba. And that might make it less chance for him to... I don't fucking care! After you say it enough, I'll get it right! I'm trying to help you right now, motherfucker!
No. Yeah, that would be funny, though.
Plus, you could be a gunslinger because you're a twin soul.
And it's less likely for him to die by a guard because your twin soul could be like, sorry, he's my bro. That's me.
I guess I'm down with that. Twin souls aren't like looked highly upon either, so that's not the greatest explanation. But they're at least better than...
Why is everyone a racist?
But at least it's an explanation.
I mean, it's something.
I won't play Obadoba.
Pussy.
Oh, come on.
The gun was the breaking point.
Yeah.
Can't we just like buy him a gun?
I just wanted Obadoba to hold someone at gunpoint and force them to read.
I mean, you can do that as any character.
How is he gonna force them to read? You're gonna have someone at gunpoint and he's just gonna be saying Gluluberglarp.
Hold the book. What do you want from me?
Yeah, if they have a book in the other hand.
Just keep shoving the book in their face.
Yeah, just have a gun in one hand and a book in the other.
Yeah, you don't have to explain shit, dude.
The gun does the explaining.
Gleek warp.
What? You got what?
What? It says, what's a stance effect +1?
Oh shit! Who has that?
Zealot stance in the zealot tree. It says stance effect +1 adds 2 burn. Is that if you pump more spell slots into it or something?
There is a really, I guess currently it's a super obscure mechanic where you can get a general stat that is called stance effect that improves the effect of all stances, but I think Zealot stance might legitimately be the only stance that you can select right now.
And does the stance also affect me? Because it says while in this stance, all creatures adjacent to you gain this. So I don't gain that.
You don't.
Okay.
I would have to double check, I think.
So
but I'm pretty sure that you would not.
I would just be giving the enemy adrenaline.
Yeah, or you can let your allies on fire and then they'll get adrenaline.
That's true.
I'm sure they'll love that. I mean, again,
and then you'll also be burning them.
Do you guys want to be on fire and get free adrenaline and everything?
No!
I love that you're like looking at this like, man, what are the zealot spells? Why are they not reasonable? Like, why am I lighting my team on fire?
No, it's not that they're not reasonable, but I wanted to light myself on fire and get 1 adrenaline. I wanted to be unreasonable, but I wanted to benefit more, you know?
He's trying to break the game.
He wants the power game.
It's not worth
He's
it.
trying to be OP.
So, Ster.
Yeah.
You know, for example, on Chemist, burning oil is free, but it requires all adrenaline. When you use more than 1, does it increase the 2 times effect? Or is it like, say you use 5 adrenaline, it's just you've wasted like 4?
Going into the code. I'm breaking things. Hold on. I'm bad. What am I doing? I have too many windows open.
Fucking Windows 98.
So it's 2 burn per adrenaline that you spend.
Okay.
Right?
Because it doesn't say that in the thing, so I was just making sure.
All hits from your next attack apply 2 times adrenaline burn. So if you have 4 adrenaline, 2 times that is 8.
Yep.
Yep.
It's just I didn't, just making sure.
Okay.
Clarification,
Yeah. That's hella chill.
Yeah, on God. Gotta be trifling. She gotta be from Dirty Docks. That's what I'm saying.
So I feel like some people are done and some people are far along, and maybe it's discuss what the campaign actually is time.
Yeah, I think I'm done. I think I have my character. It's Killfuck Soulshitter. Here he is.
A classic.
You just call me KS. Or Killfuck. Or whatever, really.
This is your finished one?
Yeah, that's me.
Nice. 1 down. One down. 1 primal nature berserker.
Oh shit, my character's called Strippin' 420. That's epic.
Wait, you got the fucking cool number.
He got the weed number.
Mind if I
It's
roll
fate.
weed?
Ooba Dooba can be a summon later. Man.
Yeah, if only Summoner was in it already.
I mean, I'm already worried that you guys are gonna die on like session 1. The temptation seems like it's there.
Well, I mean, I can just run. You know, if my character values his
Well,
life.
it's equally as bad if you all run in different directions.
Well, like, then you have to do a bunch of one-off campaigns. Like, be the DM, man.
Man, I had a plan for this campaign, but now I'm running 5 of them.
Yeah.
Well, probably 4. At least one person would probably be dead.
What happens if you go below 0 health? Are you unconscious?
You die at your max negative HP, which is usually minus 30.
Okay.
Is anyone else playing Gunslinger?
No. I was, but I rerolled.
Follow-up question. If I chose a Serpent Gunslinger, how would I shoot my gun?
Serpent says you cannot select Gunslinger.
With your tail.
You have no hands.
You're gonna have to finesse him like I did if you want to do something like that. You have to find the loopholes. You have to find the loopholes, man.
Also, when you select Serpent, it deletes all of your equipment. Because you don't have hands or armor slots.
I'm done. Ster. I just gotta think of a name.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
You don't think a snake could shoot a gun?
I feel like I've made a lot of variety, you know, a lot of choices. Then everyone comes in and is like, "Can I do the thing that you're not supposed to?" Like literally, no one has ever played any of this before, and it's still not good enough. It has to be the thing that was not supposed to be played.
Listen,
hey, I'm playing. Hey, look.
Just make it better then.
True. I should have more restrictions and plan on wheeling myself back.
Listen, Kenneth the Chemist helped make this possible for you, okay?
What?
Him foolproofing things more.
But I could shoot the gun with my tail.
But how are you holding it?
With my tail.
So you're holding it with your tail and shooting it.
I can give you that.
Hold it for me. Hold it for me.
Someone's gonna hold the gun for you.
With like
I ain't catching a charge, bro.
With like a minus 900 accuracy, and it takes you like 5 turns to reload it.
Yeah, how are you gonna reload?
Just tape it to my body.
Dude, if I saw a snake with a fucking gun duct tape to it, those are like the two things. Those are like my 2 biggest fears.
A gun and a snake.
I'd be so fucking scared. I just die. I just go into shock and die.
Just trigger your fight or flight.
I'd be fucking shocked, dead. I don't like them. How do they move? Ew, it just freaks me out. Fuck snakes.
They squirm.
That's what Monster Musume was about.
But they're so fast.
Not all of them.
They're pretty. Snakes are pretty quick, man.
I think the smaller they are.
Which one of these shouldn't have a gun?
Either way, I just feel like they're abominations. I mean, the Bible agrees.
What the fuck?
Yep.
I mean, a lot of people have pet snockies and they're like cuddly.
That's so fucked up. I think that people that keep like pet snakes, I think they're actually fucked up in the head.
But you can wear them like a little scarf.
Well, that's wrong too.
What? They keep you warm.
They're cold-blooded.
Everyone loves like little snake snouts. Like they have the little booper snouts.
I don't, because behind those are fucking scary teeth with venom. With venom.
Some people are assholes and they defang them, but
well, I think that there's something seriously wrong with people that keep snakes as pets.
What about tarantulas?
I had a buddy growing up who kept tarantulas when I was like young, like 11, 12, that age, and I hated staying over there. Because in my mind, it was always one of them. He had like 5. In my mind, like one of them was going to escape and just fuck me up in my sleep.
Well, it's easier if you think about them like little autonomous robots.
I went to go sleep at a friend's house when I was younger, and they had a bunch of crickets jumping around because they're like their room was in the basement, and they're like, "Oh no, that's normal. Here, take this like floor mattress." And then they went to bed, and I laid there for a little bit, like, Okay, and then I got up and I walked home at like 2 in the morning.
Damn, you actually just dipset.
Wait, I had a cricket
what creature?
the other day.
Crickets.
Ew.
They were everywhere.
I had a cricket in my house the other day.
No,
I was streaming
fucking
and
way.
it jumped on my fucking keyboard.
Did it try and eat you?
I was very brave about it, and I picked it up. I got it out of the house.
Yeah, that's what you told chat. You walked in the other room and crushed its head.
Well, no, I don't kill things that get in the house unless I have to.
I don't kill spiders until they're in my room. If they're in my room, that's the no-go zone.
I have there's a bunch of geckos that are always on my porch, so I make sure to take stuff out. And I also have a giant ass orb weaver on my fence, so I take the stuff out there so they can have a nice dinner.
I have 2 questions, Ster.
Yes.
What is the difference between piercing damage and full piercing?
Piercing damage goes half of the damage makes it through armor. And full piercing, all of the damage ignores armor. Penetration is different. That's when it goes through multiple targets.
What's the difference between bleed and poison?
Bleed stacks on an enemy and you have to trigger it specifically for it to deal damage. And poison automatically deals damage at the start of every turn. And poison is poison damage and bleed is physical.
Gotcha.
Poggers, my friendos. Poggers.
Yeah, baby.
You should probably, everyone that has like a little character, you should probably tell them about the shop stuff. I don't think anyone's done that yet.
I've messed.
Yeah, I mean, the whole tutorial area is there for you to just mess around if everyone else isn't finished yet. It's not like an absolute need to know.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, you can fiddle around in there if you're... I don't know, I kind of didn't expect Moon to mute for like 2 hours and then come out here with Obadoba. Because I think that's the bottleneck. And everyone else is ready to pick a campaign. So while he's muted, how about we
you just yell at him and he'll unmute.
His brain. I'm sorry.
You think so?
Say it. I don't think him staring at a road for that long is a good thing for his brain.
He's
Look
gone.
at how stupid truckers are.
He starts playing a Finnish game and all of a sudden he's just screaming Uba Duba.
Yeah. He's like those Alzheimer's patients you see in the fucking hallway of retirement.
Actually,
get him back staring at a road.
This is how he makes characters. Like before when he made the guy in the underwear. Because he had played Yakuza recently and was like, I'm playing the most recent thing I've experienced.
I thought he made that because he had to make a character ASAP and he hadn't thought, and then he was just like,
he looks in chat for an idea, sees an emote, and goes, "That's it. I'm playing Abadaba."
What about Johnny? What about fucking Angord? What about every character I've ever played in any Dungeons and Dragons game? Dude, I did a 3-minute improvised speech.
I'm just saying,
that was good.
I'm just saying that I'm
boring.
concerned about you, and we need to pick a campaign. Is the main thing because I think a lot of people are done.
I'm gonna pick a gunslinger dual hand. I'm gonna make it right now. Maybe human.
Can I make a random character and just see what the level up system looks like?
Yeah. Also, humans better for gunslinger than you might realize because they get bonus starting wealth, and that will multiply from.
One thing humans know, it's guns.
Yeah, they like money and guns.
Yeah.
And toilet paper, which unfortunately is not represented, but you do know how to use it better.
What does that mean when it says gain 1 additional social skill choice at +2? What does that mean?
So when you click through the character creation buttons, normally it gives you a +3, a +2, and a +1. Human also gets an additional +2, so you'd get 4 social skills.
So there's sex in this, right?
Yeah. You can also jerk off.
Yeah, we can definitely do the VR chat sessions afterwards if you really want to get in depth.
Yep. After District 10, I only play games with sex. It makes it better.
Sure, for
If you use the ERP menu, dude, is it worth the $250?
Yes, and it's $40.
40. Nice.
$40. You get gold membership, and then you get access to ERP menu.
Oh, you're dragging me away.
The $250 is for Prio.
Oh, it just appears underneath.
Yep.
And it's totally worth it.
What happens when I remove a skill?
What are you talking about?
It's just clicking on one of the skills and it says add skill to player or remove skill.
That's like if you add it to yourself and remove it, it'll give you the skill point back.
Oh, so you can just get skill point backs whenever you want?
No, those aren't for you. Those are for me as DM.
Oh, okay.
But like if you choose something and then change your mind, there's at least a way to fix stuff. How can I help? How do I help? What do I do?
There's no helping.
Help who? Me?
For the campaign selection thing.
Oh. I don't want to make a decision. I want someone that I never see make a decision first. Make a decision. Sure for.
What?
Decide true.
Make a decision?
He does. You are waiting for other people to pick.
You never are the first person to make a decisive decision. I want to. Which one do you want to do?
That's because I'm a democratic type of individual that goes with the bigger picture.
I'm relinquishing.
Wait, all of your rights?
No. This right.
This right. Okay, just making sure.
I have a date on District 10. Can we please speed this up?
Wait, you actually have a date on District 10?
Yes.
Bro, we still have we still have 40 minutes until your 3-hour allotted time slot.
With a Jumungo ass and boobs and zero.
Every character in District 10 has sentient ass that has its own gravitational pull, dude.
District 10 is the hottest ERP that's available.
I don't know if that's a good thing, but
you can take the shirts and the pants off of those with the Jumungo asses and boobs.
So have you done that yet?
Sponsors.
Yes.
Yeah, this is.
Wait, you've done it?
Yeah, I've done it off stream.
Oh, off stream.
Well, yeah, you can't stream it because it's fucking.
No, you just black out your screen.
No, you can stream it. You just gotta do it to your Discord, right, guys?
Yeah, just stream it on Discord.
I got
say, hey
videos.
guys. Damn. Well, the two missions.
Minecraft porn, that's really popular. So I think that.
Oh damn! I know what you're talking about too.
Penta, you finished, right?
Yeah.
Wait, I thought Moon wanted my answer.
I want to go finish inside this District 10 girl.
Okay.
My God.
But did you finish making your character?
Boy, I've been finished, bro.
Could you tell me who your character is? Because there's like 30 dead Pentas. And I don't know who the real one is.
That's a part of the trickster. Which one am I?
I mean, I don't know. They're all
dead.
To be one
2,
more.
3, 4.
And where? Oh, there you are. You're dead.
Yeah.
If the two missions I'm most interested in are Monster Hunter and create a cult.
I like Monster Hunter.
Monster Hunter.
Okay, it's Monster Hunter time.
Girl, that was easy.
Hey, wait, what? Hey.
What do you want to do?
Literally by democracy.
You got 3 to 2 already.
I'm willing.
He's just gonna say he wants to do fucking border RP, dude.
I will do border patrol roleplay if you have a good enough argument. I have a gun.
I want to go to the border.
Papers,
I think that we should back up the border.
I don't think any of these missions involve the border right now.
Can we just say whatever?
He's reaching.
The Aegis recruits, technically, you could consider your foothold to be a border.
Then can we just like not let anyone in that isn't American?
I don't think America exists in this world.
If you get enough clout within the faction, and you can convince the leaders that America exists and only Americans can come through, then it's possible.
I'm a trickster.
That's Inception. It was your idea. America's real.
Hey, you guys should make a place called America. Yeah, let's do that.
I made my guy.
Okay, we're doing Aegis recruits.
It says
So
I
which
have one
one was that
reaction. That's a lie. I have two. We are doing Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're playing Monster Hunter Rise.
We don't have two primal classes.
I'm trying to add everyone up. Shorefor is an unknown. Octo is primal.
My hidden roleplay character has been selected.
Cool.
cool, dude.
My roleplay will be unexpected to some, but the basics of my character is he wants to become strong enough to become a dragon knight, and he's starting off by killing monsters until he can control a dragon.
Okay, yeah, I didn't see that one coming. You just talked about it for like hours.
Are there dragons?
There are dragons, yeah.
Are they like pussy dragons, or are they like
they wallow in literal feces?
But also there are
dragons?
Sonic Boom
Yeah,
jet
there's
engine
shit dragons.
teleportation skeleton dragons.
You know, in my talk with Ster, I learned a little bit about dragons. Now, my ultimate goal, if I go my other character route, is my character wants to become a summoner, and he wants to learn how to summon parasites. And he wants parasites to crawl into dragons' ears and then control their brains, so then I can control all dragons through my summoned parasites.
Can I use Inception on Surefor's character and convince him to kill himself?
That's funny because one of my other characters tells people do that all the time. His name's Girk.
Hey, Ster, I have a question. How do I get more adrenaline?
Is that one per round?
Random level ups.
Okay. The spell I picked is 3 adrenaline, but my character maxes at 2, so rip.
Well, then you might you might not want to plan for the random chance that you might get more.
Can I roleplay as low tier god?
Why is the...
Oh no.
Which skill is it?
Can my picture just be LTG?
Tier?
Low tier god.
This guy's doing strings.
What the fuck this monster's doing strings?
What skill is it? What class are you?
Who are you talking to?
You were talking about a
Wait.
spell?
Oh my god.
Fucking... it was it's Flame Send, so I can't have that, right? I can't fucking use it.
And
I
you're
just
a
realized
cleric, or what are you?
perfect campaign.
I'm just a zealot. I'm a brimstone opulence zealot.
Oh, you're a witch.
Yeah.
Okay, Ster.
Yeah,
Ster.
I mean, I would wait and see if you got more adrenaline.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold out for more adrenaline, I guess, and be useless till then.
Yeah.
Ster and Moon. Oh fuck, Moon muted. I have to wait until he's on.
What are you eating, Surefor?
I'm not eating anything.
You muted to get food.
Oh, you mean earlier? I got some tacos, some chicken and steak tacos.
Mmm.
How many?
Ooh, combination.
3.
Pussy.
Well, they were pretty big.
Yeah.
They were soft
Whatever,
tacos.
pussy.
I mean, when you're in
Soft tacos for a
Texas,
soft eater.
you gotta eat way more than you're comfortable eating.
I'm not a soft RPer.
I said soft eater.
Oh, I'm not a soft eater. I eat hard and fast.
Nah, man. You need to get to 6 tacos.
Listen, I don't work out and like get jacked and need my shit like you, okay? I'm lazy and I just can eat what I can. That makes me
Eat what
fat
it's about,
instead of
boy.
bulked. Hey,
Just
man.
eat up.
If I had a home gym, I'd be bulking, but I don't, and I don't like traveling to gyms.
I don't eat because of the working out. I do that anyways. I eat because it's a passion.
Yeah, I would too, but I could eat more if I worked out because then I would get less fat.
I'm telling you, man, one of these days I'm gonna say fuck all this roleplay shit. I don't even like it that much. It just pays the bills.
Wait, I thought you loved roleplay.
Travel. No, I fucking hate it. I want to travel and I want to eat over different sinks. I want to go to places
multiple times.
Guy Fieri.
Roleplay.
Nah,
over
man,
sinks.
I want to go to like cities and I want to find like their best food carts or trucks, whatever they're called. Best food trucks, and then I want to find the best public bathrooms, and I want to set up my IRL stream and go to fucking town over the sink, man.
Oh, I thought you were gonna go the Dr. Disrespect route.
Nah, I'll make sure it's like, like a private bathroom.
You eat
like
over the sink?
All the time. My kitchen setup is sick.
Yeah, he has a nice kitchen.
Yeah, the island, there's the sink, and then it faces the living room, and the TV's there, so I can just eat over it.
Yeah, he does have a good kitchen.
The only time I eat over the sink is when I'm eating wings. I'll wash my hands after every single fucking wing, dude. I swear to God.
That's what I'm saying. I eat everything over the sink, basically.
Really?
Especially rotisserie.
I thought this was like a whole bit. Like you're actually eating over a sink. You don't own plates, paper towels, or anything?
Well, I own paper towels for when guests are over.
I mean, a dining room table is just wasted real estate, right? Like you could use that for
I have a table,
else.
it's for board games, though.
Oh,
True. We played Wingspan.
Wingspan's actually a sick game, dude.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yep, it's a lot of fun. It's my favorite board game right now.
So Moon, I have a proposition for the campaign.
What?
So one of them, we can make a cult, right?
Yep.
I can roleplay as low tier god, and everyone else can be my covenant, and I can sick you guys. So we can go through the boreal winter.
The cult leader. Yeah.
I think I know what the covenant's supposed to do to people. I'm not sure I'm on board with that.
What's that one guy? What's that one guy called? Lil Rock. Someone has to be called that guy. No. I'll snap my fingers.
I don't want to hold him down. I don't want to hold him down. Someone in my chat type, hold him.
Yeah, Rock. Someone's got to call Rock.
BBC Junior, dude.
Okay, so how does the shop work?
How does the shop work?
Yeah.
You need to walk up to it. To be within 2 tiles of it.
Okay.
And then your macro that says miscellaneous.
Uh-huh.
You click that.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's what's been happening. Oh.
He figured out the bug.
I didn't keep breaking shit.
I
dude.
thought that was something else before. Whenever I saw that, I was like, oh, they shouldn't be clicking that. But all along, you should have been clicking that.
What?
It was
So you're
missing
saying
a
it was
bracket.
user error?
Yeah, user error. Now you can click that button.
Oh, so it wasn't user error. It's your fault because the button wasn't there.
Yeah.
It says open shop. Okay. Select purchase.
Yeah, and
I
you
don't
can
want any of these things.
you can see all those items that he's selling when you click on the diamond of the shop. And then that's what you can buy. It has all the
okay.
values already.
Here's my problem.
Yeah.
Go on.
If I'm carrying my own head, apparently carrying a shield is too heavy, so I can't hold anything else except my own giant fat fucking head.
Is someone already a berserker?
Octo is.
Yep.
Wait.
I can't wear clothes and a shield.
Your head weighs nothing.
Yeah.
Sus?
A max weight limit of 6.
Yeah.
My regular clothes are 4 and a shield is 5.
Ah. I see. Well, then do you really need clothes?
No, I'll be naked.
Hold up.
I lose 5 max sanity though. Use head as shield.
Hold up.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Sick. Now I can wear it.
You might have fucked it because I was editing it while. Hold on, don't do anything on your character for a sec.
You guys like Gilmore Girls?
No.
Never watched it.
Oh, all right. I'm gonna mute again.
All right. Good luck.
I'll mess with that later. I think I might have like totally fucked your character because I was editing things while you move shit around. So I don't know if like you have block on from a shield that isn't equipped, that is equipped type of situation. So I'll fix it all for your other character. But yeah, those weight values should be different.
In Duelist, when I do duel, is my accuracy increased per adrenaline spell, or is it always just plus 20?
Always plus 20.
No way to increase that?
There are random level ups again that modify duel and would give a higher accuracy to your dueled target.
What does True Strike do again?
Is a plus 10% to your accuracy per True Strike that goes away after one attack.
Hey, Octo.
Yes.
Go down to like 0 health.
Okay. How do I do that?
Okay.
Just tread on those nice teeth, dude.
I'm getting chomped. Okay.
You're on 1.
Okay, I'm dead.
They already killed themselves.
Okay.
Was there something else to this, or did this payback for earlier? Let's go!
Hey, who's gonna be the straight man?
The straight man?
I'm straight.
I'm a pyromaniac.
I'm straight, and I'm sick of pretending it's not okay.
It's probably gonna be me.
You're gonna be the straight man?
I can do it.
Okay.
Dude, that means we're gonna be fucking unhinged. Otherwise, he wouldn't have asked.
Yeah, you're asking like how.
He
Wait, guys,
wouldn't
can I be
have asked.
unhinged? You guys don't need me for this, right?
I picked the unhinged bird sign.
That's fine. That's fine.
You can be whatever you want, man. We'll figure it out on the way.
I am
Smile.
gonna be whatever I
Kill
fucking
fuck
want.
soul shit out of the straight, dude.
Yeah.
You'll
No one
never be
appreciate-
a D&D character. You can't be whatever you want.
No one appreciated the fucking god tier Johnny build when we played Myriad last time. No one saw its brilliance.
What do you mean? I saw you almost one-shot someone.
Wait, Octo, do you have 15 by now?
Do I have 15?
I'm pretty sure every single person went, holy shit, Johnny smites someone to oblivion. What do you want us? Yeah, what do you want me to do? Like, oh my god, Moon, you are the greatest D&D mastermind. That fucking Johnny build, oh fuck, I was creaming myself every time you smited. God damn.
Listen. You're forgetting the best part of that whole build, and the fact that you don't remember that proves my fucking point.
Yeah, giving other people adrenaline?
No. You're still
actually-
forgetting it, and you're only remembering now because I'm prompting you, motherfucker. Every
You guys
time,
should both make Bill
every
bring your
time I would
hate
heal
fucking
someone per turn to generate my shit, I made them literally fucking invulnerable, and I healed them, and I gave them adrenaline. Invulnerable.
I don't remember the.
You gave us better loot rolls.
I don't remember the invulnerable part.
Literally.
I remember the healing and adrenaline. I don't remember people being invulnerable.
That's how it was. That's why I'm playing a gunman now.
It's probably because you never had to like heal my character and give me invulnerability.
Yeah, I was healing.
Should have given
the
you
punch
15
modes.
bleed stacks.
Oh yeah. My character literally couldn't get
flame
adrenaline, so that's why I don't remember, because I never had the point where I needed to be healed for invulnerability. Because
Yeah, I think you went through the whole campaign without getting hurt.
Yeah, because I was like a ranged poison man.
You were like a little baby.
Yeah, my damage was kind of
Oh, you got
lackluster,
poop in your pants?
but I made up with it for RP.
That's cool.
Gimme.
You guys got a speech rock?
It's a speech rock. I know JO crystals.
My massage therapist gave me a speech rock. It doesn't work very well.
Or what is it? You're supposed to just talk to a rock?
No, you hold the rock and it makes you talk more good.
What?
Yeah.
How does a rock make you talk more good?
You can buy gems from hippies that do shit. Like some make your dick bigger, and others make you talk better.
Oh.
Just call it a talk rock. Wouldn't that be
They're
better?
rocks.
A talk rock.
Yeah. I think this one was, I paid $500 for this.
What about Shungite? You got any Shungite?
No, I got audited.
What?
I tried to write the rock off and they audited me.
No way.
Yeah.
I wonder why.
This is $500 for the rock, but like, you know, talking is my job, basically. So I was like, okay, this is a business write-off.
Yeah. I mean, you're buying $500 rocks.
I can reload my gun 3 times to have it only cost 1 wealth to shoot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Job's done.
Job's done.
Job's done. Work. Something need doing?
Wait, couldn't I reduce it below a 1? Couldn't I reduce it to 0?
The min is always 1 for wealth costs.
Okay.
What's the max?
7.
There's like a sniper rifle that costs like 40 to shoot.
Whoa!
Omega Giga Ion Cannon.
So I could be a twin soul and have my twin be my spotter, is what you're telling me?
Yeah.
American sniper style.
Yeah, but I think the rifle might take 2 actions, so 1 twin soul would be not enough to shoot it. Because they only get 1 action.
We'll pull the trigger together and hold hands with our other hands.
Pull this.
What race is Penta? Penta's a human. I need the brief character descriptions, personality, if you have any. I'm not requiring any backstories, but it would be recommended that if you like, you have like a little bit, but if your backstory is gonna meet your knowledge level, then yeah, like I lived out in the backwoods, like I don't know shit about the world, and then that's why, you know, your backstory matches your responsibility.
Are you asking me?
Yeah, let's go down the list. What we have here. I think this is your real token. Again, I don't know. There were so many dead pentas. It's Penta 234. You are a
234.
Yeah, you are a volition poet human. What does your man look like?
Strong.
Age?
Nice.
Hair color?
Puerto Rican.
Okay.
Strong Puerto Rican. Long hair.
I don't think Puerto Rican is in this world.
I'll convince someone to make Puerto Rico.
Okay.
What's his average attitude? Like his, you know, if he's on a Pixar movie cover, does he have the 1 eyebrow raised?
He's pissed off.
About the border.
He's pissed off that readers got across the border.
And you were a trickster. How are you dressed?
I got on I got on a shirt that has like number 8 but with the halo above it.
Okay, but you
know
can't because people will go crazy, and you shouldn't wear like alphanumerics on your clothing.
Oh, yeah. But it's for Earnhardt. R.I.P. number 8.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
How about like a button down, but like just the top, but the top buttons are unbuttoned.
The top is unbuttoned.
Yeah, and I'm fully shaved in the chest area, but I'm like shiny from all the sweat.
Are you jacked?
Yeah, huge. But not like unnaturally.
Yeah, like you have a +0 to muscle, kind of jacked.
Why does that matter?
I mean,
I don't
know if we're.
What do you mean by that?
Just trying to match the fantasy with the mechanics a little bit.
Okay. All right, fine. I'm his.
He's a twink.
Okay, fine. I'm not. Hold on. Now I got to rethink my whole character.
That was the whole. That was it.
Well, he's thinking of that. Under duelist social info, it says I have 22 skill points and 70 spell points.
Yeah, well, maybe you shouldn't. Maybe that shouldn't be the case. Maybe someone should have.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
I'm
just letting you know so I don't take like every skill in the game.
Yeah, I fixed
kind of thing.
Okay, I figured it out.
Okay.
I'm skinny.
You're skinny.
Yep.
And you don't have to change everything else.
Nope, that's all fine.
Okay.
You're skinny strong, like a fucking crack addict.
No, I'm just gonna convince people that I'm jacked.
Oh.
Okay, that works for me. Any other anything else, and we'll move on to the next. Get it in
I have
the
a
books.
pipe that I'm smoking.
Okay.
And I have a red beret. A purple beret, even. I have Elton John glasses.
You have a mustache too, don't you?
A tiny one.
Yeah, this character's
pencil
kind of
mustache?
coming together in my head.
A pencil mustache.
Okay.
I think I wear sandals too. Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah.
you were like such a
sandals
badass action hero, and the second he said you weren't muscly, you just spiraled.
Wait, if I can't rely on my muscles, then it's
I'm
Elton
gonna
John.
be in sandals,
Sandals.
sunglasses.
Do you wear socks with sandals or like just barefoot sandals? No.
I like the sand in my toes.
Mm.
And I like the border with my wall.
Ster, I think I gave you a description already, didn't I?
Let's get it on the record. Ashley's writing notes as we're going
okay.
over this.
Well, I'll pull it up then for when we're ready.
For the chatters, for the Ashley. Yep.
I look like I'm suspicious. I'm angry and suspicious at the same time.
How do you feel about the far left?
Where's the map?
Do me last. I'm gonna go get some water. So I have my character though. I have my character.
It's actually not on the map, but you have the border wall, and way off in the ocean, like the same distance from Europe to America, there is a place called the far left. I just thought, like, politically, you might have some sort of
Nuke it.
Nuke it. Okay.
Let's make that into America.
Makes sense.
That's my character. I
Nice.
don't like people that read. It pisses me off.
But you're a witch. Like
I'm a trickster.
I'm just gonna make sure everything is lining up here. That the reason you can cast magic is the same reason people who read are dangerous. Do you get that connection?
I'm a closet reader.
Okay. That's fine. I think we're good. Octo? Still no age? Yeah, okay, age. Just last thing, age.
That's for Penta.
Yeah, Penta. What's your character's age? Okay, Octo.
What's the hottest age?
Modest age. This is the
hottest age.
Oh, hottest. He's the hottest age. Not modest. He's not 40s. He's hot.
What is the hottest age?
Like, what's the life expectancy in your world?
For humans.
Not good. Like a solid maybe 30.
Oh.
So
I
you're
mean,
like
you
a
can-
ripe 20.
I mean, it depends where you're from.
I grew up in a small border town in the South.
You might be 18 then.
Okay.
Did you lose all your teeth to Mountain Dew?
Is there Mountain Dew in this world?
No.
You could make Mountain Dew
It
if you were
is,
Kenneth.
an alchemist. I've made a concoction. I'm calling it Mountain Dew.
Border Dew.
Border Dew. What's my age? What's my age again? I don't know. Mark it at 23.
Okay. For real this time, Octopim. Is this your real character? Is this Octo454?
This is... Wait, where am I? This is... Wait, where am I standing? Oh, yes, I'm here. Yes, that's me. Well, that's not my character's name.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay. We move you here.
Okay. Oh, there I am. You want the killfuck soul shitter description?
Yeah, you're a human. You selected primal and nature, and you're a berserker. And I want the killfuck soul shitter description. Who are you?
Okay, so who is killfuck soul shitter really? Well, he's tall, but he's broader than he is. Like you'd think he'd be taller, but he's not particularly tall. But he's like really. He's got a strong core, right? He's also got terrible posture. He doesn't look very confident in himself. You'd think he would be more confident, but he just doesn't quite want to live in that space. He's
like a cubic man.
Like a cubic man, yeah.
Okay, so
like
me.
Yeah. He dresses in like barbarian clothing, but like Conan the Barbarian style clothing, but that's because that's all he has. He doesn't have anything else. But he does have
he opens up his closet, looks at his wardrobe, and is like, I really need to get something else.
I gotta get something that isn't a harness. But yeah, and then he also has really big like Clark Kent glasses. He doesn't need them, but he feels like it makes him look smarter.
Do they have glass, or are they
no.
like holes?
Well, they have glass, but they're not prescription.
Okay.
Yeah, but he just feels like it makes him look smarter.
How do you feel when someone comes up to you and is like, are those like reading glasses?
No, they're for. I mean,
you've been reading some?
Say they're glasses. They're glass. No, they're just for seeing. Okay. For seeing where I'm swinging my sword. Well, in this case, Warhammer. Yeah, and let's see.
Any face paint, or are you like clean shaven?
He's clean shaven. He tries to keep it, like
100.
He tries to keep himself looking nice. Yeah, he keeps it 100, if you will. Yeah,
keeping it 100. That's a good description.
Yeah. Yeah. Always. And yeah, that's killfuck. I mean, in a nutshell.
All right. I think that's solid. Strippin'. You are a Dullahan Opulence Brimstone.
I'm a Dullahan Opulence Brimstone Witch. Named Flat.
Say the name.
Cash Spreader.
Named. Excuse me. Can you type that in chat?
Yeah, Flaherty McAsh Spreader. There you go.
You're welcome. You're welcome for that one.
Heavily built Scottish lady. Lots of freckles. I guess like wild, fiery red hair. Clothes are like singed. Pyromaniac.
Singed from Arcane?
Singed from Arcane, yep. Dirty. Soot covered. Ash spreader.
Ash. Just a soot covered ash spreader. What's the age on that?
I don't know, mid-20s.
Oh, and Ashley, if you have any questions, I don't know what kind of stuff she needs.
Not hot at all.
Not hot at all.
Not hot at all.
Did you? I'm sorry if I missed the clothing type, like what you're wearing.
Just like probably like lightly armored, nothing fancy. Just the clothes are like singed and burned and not in a good state.
Okay.
A kilt? Yeah, let's go with a kilt. Lots of freckles. Fucking freckles everywhere.
Sounds good. And Shoreford, did you make yours?
No.
I'm here. I can go. I can go.
Okay.
Do we have two primal characters?
Are you primal?
No,
No.
I'm gonna have to be if we're doing the other campaign.
Yeah, we need
Or
another
doing
primal.
Yeah, that's what I'm deciding. I'll make a primal if we need one.
We do.
Okay, then I'll
Is
need
this the correct character, Moon?
Yeah.
And Octo is a berserker, right?
Yeah.
That's correct.
Okay.
Describe your character, your name. What do we got going on here? You are a human. You took Volition Apotheosis.
Yep. Okay. Let's start with his personality. Okay. Negative personality traits. Hits dogs. Compulsive
Huh? Dude, no.
It hits dogs. Compulsive liar. Positive personality traits that I have so far. Good with animals, in parenthesis, except dogs.
Why does he hate dogs so much?
Description. Description. Circumcised. Huge nose.
Why is he circumcised?
Hold on.
He did it himself. It's self-circumcision.
Twirly mustache, hunchback, pear-shaped, green eyes, ginger hair.
Please don't tell me all he's gonna say is ooga booga.
No, he's not.
Did you crowdsource this? What's going on here?
I asked for some suggestion.
Yeah, okay.
I have a random NPC generator, and I would totally click it and get hits dogs good with animals. It's the type of fucking thing that it pops out.
Where do I see what relentless is?
This is gonna be my voice. Hey, bruv. I'm gonna talk like that. A little raspy.
Fucking right, bruv. Fucking yes, bruv.
Hey, mate.
What's up, bruv?
Hey.
What do you want? You already said that, man.
Cavalry's here, bruv.
Is that good, Strippin'?
What?
Is he doing a good accent?
Let me hear it.
I'm on the rag, governor. Just chuck it in me bum.
Are you... Is his character happy that the queen died or sad?
Fuck the queen, governor.
It's good.
He's Irish.
It's okay. I don't know. That was the deciding factor.
That's all I got.
That's
all right.
That the personality traits I don't want to say anymore because honestly
that'd be too far.
I don't want
find
you
out
guys
on
to know.
RP.
You want to find out on RP? Gosh.
You guys can't come to the conclusion that he's a compulsive liar until you catch him lying. No matter you.
Okay.
What?
Yeah.
I have a question, Strippin. Did anyone like the queen or?
Dude, the queen's a giga billionaire. Who gives a shit? Who actually gives a shit?
Some people like the queen.
I hate rich people too.
Same.
What's the age, Moon?
I think she's like 96.
Of your character.
22.
He's a compulsive liar, so we actually don't know his age.
Yeah.
Oh, I never gave you an age for Killfuck. 33.
Killfuck?
Yeah, he's Killfuck soul
what was his
shitter.
point? Killfuck soul shitter. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I remember now.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
The 17.
Did you have a name, Moon?
No, but I found out why he's circumcised, and that's because the dog bit his fucking foreskin off.
Oh, gotcha. Did you not have that figured out at first? It was just he was circumcised, but you put the two together. Gotcha. You put those two together. Yeah. Filled in some loopholes there.
Maybe, maybe, man.
It's like when people it's like when neckbeards don't like women. They can't fuck them, so then they're just like, fuck them. I hate them.
I don't have a name yet.
Okay, that's fine.
What about like Cliff?
Cliff?
Yeah, Cliff.
But with a K.
Dickless
Cliff would fuck. Cliff would fuck a dog. Try to.
It's all Dickless Cliff.
But it's Dick. Yeah, make his name Dick.
Okay.
Do you think we're gonna be running into mini dogs?
God, I hope so.
I mean,
I hope so, man.
Fate works in weird ways.
What about Dick Cliff?
Dick Clifford.
Dick Clifford.
I really hope the first boss just happens to be a dog.
They did fight
All
dogs
right,
last campaign, yeah.
Dick Clifford.
With a C or a K? Or
Okay.
Yeah, Dick Clifford. Klifford.
Do you guys know that pit bulls are the leading cause of death for people under 4?
Do you know that pit bulls are the leading cause of loss of foreskin?
Oh. Did you have a name, Penta?
No.
Okay, just tell me. Just tell me before session. It'll be fine. And short form.
What's our class composition right now?
Currently, we are a berserker, a trickster, a opulence witch,
gunslinger,
and a gunslinger.
I'm gonna tell you my name.
So
DMs because no one's gonna know my name because I'm a trickster.
So
I'll just put a couple question marks.
We need one more primal, right?
But no more, no quote unquote dedicated healer. No cleric.
I have a eel, but I'm not a cleric.
Yeah, he has a heal, but only if you're unconscious.
Yeah.
Because I'm sensing that I should go brawler, but at the same time, it feels like I'm gonna just die if I go brawler at this point.
You should go
But
brawler.
If you die,
so you can
I
help
can bring
hold
you
down
back
the
to
dog.
life.
And then I just have a permanent injury every
Brawler
time.
does have instant resolve to heal themselves because
once per combat.
Yeah.
Let's just go around fucking up dogs. Let's not even do the main quest.
I mean, I wouldn't worry about it.
I can either just go more damage and we try and zug, or I go tank and hope you guys kill everything before I die.
That's what Beef did.
I can convince the healer. That
Well, we had a healer when you were Beef. We had Johnny the Giga healer.
That's true.
I mean, Killfuck hurts himself to attack.
I can.
Wait, we don't have a healer?
No, we don't have a healer.
I'll probably pick up some heals as we go. I just don't. I'm not starting. I'm starting with one that's I can revive you if you die.
Well, I'm just saying my two options are, if this monster hunter thing is more like we're killing like one monster, I feel like duelist would be better. But if it's like pack mobs monster hunter, then I feel like the tank brawler would be better.
It could be
make
either.
Potions.
It could be
I
either.
picked up alchemy.
Question for the DM: is there gonna be like is it gonna be like we're in a fucking adventuring guild and there's like little mission boards and we select our missions, or is it like, hey, you have to go out and kill these monsters? Go.
I would ideally like to give you a choice between two different creatures when you choose your mission. Like you'll eventually get to the place where you've been recruited, sign up, and like at the end of that session, I'll give you options. Then next session, you'll go do it.
Because I would want to do duelist if we have high chances of doing one-on-one. Like we're basically playing Monster Hunter Rise.
Well, I can't really guarantee it either way.
True.
Can't tell you the future.
Did you make a character sure for?
No, because like I said, I'm deciding between brawler and
Can you
duelist
hurry
right now.
the fuck up?
Yeah, you're the last
You can
person.
fucking leave, man. You can fucking leave if you want.
Shit.
You can get out of here.
Good fucking lord.
Good RP takes time, Penta.
Yeah, I set you all
No, it
free.
doesn't.
I set you all free. You have finished your task, except Shore 4, who can stay as long as he needs to figure out who he is.
I drank the Among Us potion.
He looks into the fucking pool.
Can you
I know
join
that
Discord
reference.
tonight so I can fuck around with leveling up and shit so I can see what it looks like?
Yeah.
You could do it right now, probably.
Do you want me to make another character so I can see it or what?
I could just copy your token and show you.
Okay.
Can you roll to
But
give
it's
one
like,
of our
I can stay
characters-
up tonight, it's fine, but we can also...
Well, I know you go to bed early, so I don't want you to.
Yeah,
I'll probably be up.
He's a boomer now, bro.
Can you roll to give one of our characters a terminal disease that'll only come up later? We don't know who has
and
it.
you don't know who has it. I mean,
Yeah.
if you all agree, then yes.
Yeah.
I agree.
Okay.
I agree.
Oh God, not one of these things
I
again.
consent.
I'm in.
All right.
Okay, let me take a note that I have to give one of you a terminal illness. I will roll. It will be totally random.
Cool.
Editor's note. It's not
This
random.
is
It's
like
on
credit
Penta.
card roulette, but someone dies.
I love credit card roulette.
We can try to cure them.
I thought you said you prefaced it with uncurable.
No, I said terminal.
Terminal, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Could be terminal. Maybe if we beat the shit out of a dog, it'll cure my cancer.
The only cure is to smash a dog's skull in.
You have to fuck up a dog. First dog you see just rock as shit.
The only cure is to not kill dogs.
Oh no.
We're fucked.
Impossible challenge, nightmare mode.
I've got a gun, so they don't stand a chance, man. They don't. Until I run out of money.
Which you were.
I drag next to it.
You're Dick Clifford. Okay, here's your new
Moon.
Dick Clifford 2 fake, and this is
I
you
can
leveling
be
up.
Gilliard this campaign.
Dick. Oh, I see. Okay, so you have to trigger the level up, right?
Yeah. Then you would get one of these.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's what I thought.
Good. I'm glad things work.
As reaction to slaying an enemy with a light weapon, gain +1 action. That seems good.
It costs 2 adrenaline though.
Yeah, but I get adrenaline for using reactions. Question: if I had 1 reaction or 1 adrenaline, and I used a reaction to, I would have to have 2 adrenaline in order to use chain.
And you can only use the same action once per turn. That counts for all action types.
Even attacking?
Yeah. I mean, you can't use the same action twice. So you have a gun and a sword. You could shoot with the gun and then attack with the sword, or use unarmed strike. But you can't attack with the sword twice.
Could I do all 3?
You could do 2 because you'd have 2 actions.
Yeah, but if I use chain and I got a 3rd action, could I punch them somehow? Okay.
Cool. Oh, can you pistol whip people? Like, or
Also,
a dog?
your gun is relentless, so actually you could
pistol
shoot 3
whip a
times
dog?
if you wanted to like blow all your money.
Here you go.
Hmm.
You could pistol whip the golden retriever, right?
I mean, okay, so you guys are gonna join the Aegis Order and go hunt dogs, is what I'm hearing.
Are you nervous because that was the twist and they're the real enemies? And we figured
All right, level me up again.
It was
level me up
dogs
again.
the whole
I wanna
time.
keep going.
You get one more. He's a fucking junkie.
I'm addicted.
I'm on the wrong campaign tour.
To fucking up dogs. What the hell? Ah! Tension release. There is ERP in this. Oh, yeah.
I would take true aim in this situation, I think. Okay. Cool.
Wait, you added chain to yourself last level.
Yeah.
Oh, well, then it shouldn't have shown chain again. I'll look into that.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
Very nice.
I'm gonna be a proper cunt and fuck off.
All right. Thank you for showing up and putting up with.
Thanks for putting this together.
Yeah.
And yeah,
it's cool. I'm excited. Last time I played D&D, it didn't go well.
Yeah. Well, I can promise you right now that I love my wife.
And he doesn't play VR chat.
Can we? Is there any way we could get like a? I know you don't want me to talk to her, but can we get like a written application or like statement from your wife?
What, from his wife?
She can come in the call right now. When you come.
She's in the Discord channel. Ashley Lang.
I love my wife.
Lakari also cries when he comes.
Could you drag her in?
I mean, she has actual free will. I give her that.
Hey, Ashley.
She's right there. She's right there.
Sorry.
I love my wife.
I didn't know what the rules were because I said hi to you and Star got mad.
Oh, you don't.
Damn, you called him by his maiden name?
Yeah, to me he'll always be Star.
Damn.
Damn. Does he love you?
Well, I think so.
Prove it. Drink for a little bit now.
Like when I'm sad, he like picks me up and rocks me like a baby.
When
It
he's
makes me
sad,
feel
does he
better.
come?
God.
I had a bad experience last time I played D&D. I just need to know before I get invested.
What do you need to know?
Penta, how about this?
Does he play VR chat?
Only when I ask him to.
Occasionally with Shore4, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Penta, how about this?
When his
Remember-
phone is in your area, is the screen facing up or down?
It's facing up and he's writing Myriad notes on it.
Okay.
Penta, how about we all go out to eat this week?
Oh!
I can take you guys to some of my hole in the walls that I like, or we could go someplace nice.
I'm down.
You got a lot of hole in the walls that you like, don't you?
You could.
Or there's this, there's this underpass off of 4th that sometimes I go down there and drink. If you guys want to do that, it all depends on what you guys like.
What are your favorite sinks to eat over?
Yeah, show us the best sink in Austin.
I kind of want to eat over
Well,
your
that's in
steak.
my
It
home.
sounds fun.
Yeah, that's in my home.
We
Oh.
can play
You guys wanna-
Wingspan at his house.
If you guys want to come over, my like living room and kitchen is open, and then the sink is in the island, and it faces the TV, and the TV's 86 inches. So
It is a big TV. It is a big
so it's
TV.
basically like you're just like eating in the living room, but over a sink. You know what I'm saying?
It's very fancy.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's more because I like
too
fancy stuff, but I also like efficient stuff.
I see.
Like when you get wings and you're eating over the sink, the ranch can just fall, off your lips into the sink.
What is stopping the ranch from falling off when you like use your belly as a plate? Like a real man.
I'm a hairy guy, so it's hard to get it out.
Just shower after you eat, like.
That's what the sink is for. It's a mini shower.
Yeah, if you gotta go piss, you just stand up and go. Because you're already over the sink.
Well, I don't piss in my sink. I'm not an animal or in college anymore.
You said you didn't have any plates, so.
No, there's plates. There's plates for when guests are over and when we're like playing board games and stuff. Then there's plates because we can't play a board game over the
So they
sink.
come over, there'll be plates. All right.
Yeah, the
Just
plates are for
making
guests.
sure. Okay.
Okay, so you guys are happy?
We're happy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They even have a Chihuahua that is
We power lift together.
Aw.
That earns us points.
Do you guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They work out in someone's
You
garage.
guys should come to my home gym.
You have one?
Wait, are you actually picking the observer class IRL right now? Is that what's happening? You just want to watch?
And then we can eat wings over the sink.
He eats wings with ranch over the sink while you guys powerlift.
Yeah, I can outlift you, and Shore4 can maybe even like, I don't know, also watch.
I have a little bit of natural strength in me.
Man, that is the most
He's got
bro.
He's got some of that gamer strength, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Bro,
Wait,
show
you
me
can
your gym and
outlift
your
me?
wings. I mean,
No, I can't outlift you. Ster said he could.
I didn't say I could. We
Ster
could
went to
just have a
strongman
lift off.
competition.
Okay. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I've been focusing on my cardio lately, so it might.
That's not lifting.
Happen. I mean, I sneak it in, but I'm trying to. Well, because so I do 5-3-1, and I was doing 5-3-1 BBB, but I've just been doing vanilla 5-3-1 because I'm trying to cut fat. Because I was reading this article about how cancer's on the rise because everyone's such a fat ass.
Yeah.
So I was like, maybe I should try to like cut. I used to not care.
So wait, so you work out so much you get cancer?
No. Well, no, because I used to not care about cutting. I was like, fuck it, I don't care if I'm fat as long as I'm strong. I don't give a shit. But lately, I'm about to turn 30, so I'm like, well, maybe I should actually start caring about cutting.
Dude,
that's what I'm saying.
You already got cancer once. What are the odds that happens again, man?
High. If you get it once, it goes up.
Extremely high. Yeah.
It's a fucking debuff, man.
Everyone else, dude.
Man. No.
And I had to quit smoking, and now I can't be fat anymore.
So what you're saying is that if I roll players and you're the one who gets the terminal illness, you'll be like really disappointed.
No, because I mean, because that would just be in line with everything. If anything, I'm expecting it at this point.
Okay.
Damn.
So it's fine. If it happens, it happens.
Said.
Yeah.
The whole Incredible Hulk walking music begins to play.
What can you do?
Okay. I'm excited for next Thursday.
Good job, everyone.
Sweet.
All right.
Yeah,
Sure for
great work.
Same time.
Sure for Ashley, yeah.
Yeah.
My assistant.
Yeah.
Have her organize something, whether it's dinner or.
You have an assistant?
Yes. We all don't have wives.
Yeah,
Some of
she
us
is.
have to
she
pay
does
for it.
Yeah, my wife do be my assistant, dude.
Thank you.
True.
Truing.
True.
So I messaged Ashley saying set up a dinner date.
A dinner or it just all depends on
board
how
game
fancy. Or like I said, 4th Street under the bridge. I'll get a fit the Popov. I'm up for that too.
Okay.
It's whatever you guys like to do.
What's Pop?
Pov?
Yeah, what's Pop?
It's
Hot
like
pot?
$6 a fifth. Pov.
POV.
Oh.
It's $6
Sounds good.
for a fifth. Yeah,
That's not good.
Good.
Why is it so cheap?
It's just cheap vodka. There has to be some kind of cheap vodka. It all can't be expensive.
Well, Ster and I don't drink, so.
No Pav.
No.
What do you mean you don't drink?
We don't.
I've had one drink and it was with Moon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I had him drink some scotch.
Well, hold on. Okay.
It was
You don't
aight.
drink?
I could
It was good
maybe,
scotch.
but it's not like I'm not gonna get totaled with you.
Oh fuck, man.
It's like just gonna be
Triple
you, and
love
it's
you.
gonna be awkward.
God damn it.
Was that the plan?
Sure for drinks. A lot.
No,
yeah.
it's I don't trust people that don't drink. And
He
I'm
does
willing to
drink.
make
He
it-
just doesn't get drunk.
I don't trust people that don't get drunk.
So you don't trust me? Is this gonna be the impasse?
I'll make it. I'll make an exception, but I'll be honest because I do believe in honesty. It is a red flag for me.
Okay, but like, what if because I don't drink, I outlift you?
That's completely possible, and I've heard about how it affects recovery and all that. I totally get that, but I have a hard time not being able to trust someone that isn't able to be drunk.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
No, that makes complete sense. And I'm sorry to let you down, and if this doesn't work out for one reason or another, I apologize for not getting blackout drunk with you.
I'm not saying blackout.
You drink a lot, man.
Me?
Like a starter course for you would get him blackout drunk probably, and even me. Even me probably.
But I don't drink. I don't drink frequently.
You just do a fucking session.
Effectively,
You just-
efficiently.
You just do a session when you do drink.
Well, I'm larger, okay, so you know it takes me a bit to get there. That's all.
I can confirm, yeah, as a larger man.
There you go. So you know, takes a bit. It's not my fault. I wish it wasn't that way.
Okay, but do people who like don't know their limits lose points? Like if I did drink, but also I have no idea how much I'm capable of drinking.
Did you get drunk?
Like I said, I've had one drink with Moon, and it was like not much.
Straight. It was a double shot of fucking. What was
Wait,
it?
you started him off on a double shot?
No, it was a double on the rocks. Scotch is sip and drink, man.
Oh,
it was
Scotch. Okay.
What kind of?
I didn't
Scotch?
like it.
Fuck. God.
Of course.
Oh, it was
Only
McKellen. It was McKellen.
Like
I
Scotch.
feel like anyone who
McKellen?
hasn't drunk before will not like Scotch.
Yeah, I don't even know what we're talking about.
It
Was
was
it like-
McKellen 18. McKellen 18. It was
18?
That
Scotch.
is nice.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't like Scotch. I don't like Scotch. I don't like gin. It's too smoky. I don't like it.
Well, not all Scotch is smoky. I hate smoky Scotch.
Every Scotch I've ever had. Why not just drink bourbon at that point?
I love bourbon. I do drink bourbon. I love them both. You guys make me want to drink. Stop, man.
Yo, let's get drunk. Let's
if I
get
was with
wasted, baby.
Or if I'm with someone who has never had a drink in their life, I'm not giving them a fucking Scotch on the rocks. I'm giving them a tequila sunrise.
No, I don't.
What do you mean no?
Dude, the perfect drink is a Scotch on the rocks. It's so fucking smooth. It's good.
I think the perfect drink is shotgunning a black cherry White Claw over my sink, personally.
Everything over the sink.
It's just or outside, it's just efficient. Or like I said, or like a tequila sunrise, something fruity.
See, that's the thing though. It gives, I don't know.
You gotta.
I feel like you're setting them up for failure at that point.
Do you have any like
What are
Capri
you
Sun?
talking about? You said it. No one likes alcohol. No one actually. I mean, okay. I like some things on the rock, but no one at first likes just straight up booze.
That's true.
It's an acquired taste.
See, I was operating under the assumption he had drank something before. I think maybe I don't know. I was also sick at that point. I think I was sick.
I think you got sick after. Though you might have been sick by that point. I don't know.
I wonder if it was COVID, man.
You think you had COVID?
I think I got COVID because someone came when they were sick and coughed on all of it.
Got the vid.
Yeah, everybody got
COVID
sick.
though. I didn't.
I was in Seattle a couple months ago, and on the plane home, this kid was just behind me, just hacking the whole fucking time.
What a piece of shit.
I looked behind, I know, little piece of shit 8-year-old, and I look, I look. I'm in first class, so the fact that there's someone behind me coughing in the first place, I'm angry. That's not what. I don't think that you're paying first class. You shouldn't have to deal with a sick kid, right? I look behind me. Of course, it's some plebs in fucking Delta Plus, right? And it's this kid. His mask is off, and then his parents are next to him, and they're just passed the fuck out on the trays, like knocked out. And I'm like, this whole family has COVID. I was like, God fucking damn it. I was like, this whole fucking family has COVID.
He got him.
Huh?
Did you get COVID?
I didn't. I thought for sure. I was on edge for like 5. I even came on stream next day and I was like, guys, I'm gonna have to take some time off. I'm for sure catching COVID. Didn't get it, man. Did not get it. I don't know. I feel like I've dodged it a bunch.
Isn't it about time?
I haven't been that safe. I'll be real. I've slipped up a few times.
Where'd you go to Seattle?
A couple months ago, Chief and I hung out.
Oh,
Dude, I'm the opposite.
I love
went
that
out
guy.
Once in 2 years, and I got COVID straight away, dude.
That's your immune system that's shit.
All right,
I don't think
thanks,
I've
man.
gotten COVID once, as far as I'm
You
aware.
should be going out and building your natural immunity.
Okay,
True.
well, you should be
Yeah.
fucking coming around my house.
Coming around the house.
Hey, babe, you should be coming around my house, bro.
Come over more, babe.
So one of my chats said they got COVID and one of their testicles swelled up.
Huh?
Oh, that could be cancer. Rip Bozo.
Rip Bozo.
Hackwatch.
Yeah, but I haven't really. I'm still avoiding concerts, but I've basically been doing, because at this point, you know what? I got both shots and I got the booster, so it's like, you know, what the fuck, right? The fuck am I gonna do? Just be inside forever?
Yeah.
I don't know. No, I can't, man. I gotta get out there.
You gotta go live your life. You gotta go to
When
those
you have a
restaurants
kid-
and the.
I got a 4-year-old. When you have a
bathrooms.
kid, you're not safe even inside, bro, because your kid will go to school and come home with something every fucking day.
That's how people have been getting them. They're sick kids.
And the kid gets over it in a fucking day, and then you're out for a week. And by the time you're better again, they bring something else home, and they're just like, "Enjoy this, bitch." And I'm like,
That's
"Thanks."
why I'm
Kids
gonna
are so
private school my
fucking
kids.
I don't mean they're just
fucked.
kids are just always sick, man. God.
My my wife and kid went to Seattle recently. I think they were around like the Pike Place Market. My wife shows me a picture.
Nice.
My wife shows me a picture, and my kid is holding on to one of like the rails on the underground stairways or whatever, and he's just bare hand touching it. I'm like, all right, dude. Guess what? Next day,
picture's-
they're both fucking sick, dude.
I'm not even scared of COVID anymore. It's monkeypox, and I'm like, fuck that.
Ah!
Yeah, actually, fuck that. COVID, whatever.
Monkey
Monkeypox is the new
pox.
thing I'm scared of.
Fuck that.
Okay.
Seattle was cool.
monkey
Though. I watched the guy.
Yeah.
I watched a guy run out of a Walgreens with a 6-pack, and then some cop with like 3 guns chased after him. I'm not kidding,
Taped
he
to
had
him?
3 guns. He did. He had one. He had one on his belt. He had one strapped to his fucking thigh, and
one coming out of his
maybe it's just 2.
fly.
He had 2 guns, 2 Glocks, and I was like, good lord, for a Walgreens.
He had a Glock cock octo.
Yeah, just sticking out of his fly, his unzipped fly.
Maybe he had a taser.
Okay, I gotta find something to play on for the rest of my stream.
Are you gonna drive today?
I might finish my car.
All right,
know.
have fun driving.
Do you feel
Yo,
like
did
you've
you have to
become
learn
Finnish?
anything before you played it? Because I was told you have to fucking study the wiki before you play.
You can just do it during. I mean, look, man.
That's true.
Some of the dumbest people I maintain this. Okay. Some of the dumbest people I've ever known in real life are fucking mechanics. And if they can do it, I can do it. And guess what? With assistance, because these motherfuckers probably read a manual or had someone teaching them, I learned how to do it. So
You know what, Moon? Just because they know how to work on cars doesn't mean they're stupid.
Yeah, this is
Some of us blue collar folk, just because we didn't go to college, don't mean we're dumb.
I didn't go to college.
Can you?
Can I change
be
my,
honest?
can I change my character to a low end mechanic?
Yeah,
Thanks.
absolutely.
I still think something was up with Hillary's emails.
That's what I'm saying.
We don't know. We don't know. Whatever happened with that?
That's what I'm saying.
You know, I was looking at my emails the other day. Did you know that you can fucking delete them?
You
Yes.
can, yeah.
So how the fuck do we not know that she wasn't doing that?
I think there's a
know
good
that they
chance.
deleted them and looked at them, but what the fuck?
They're probably
What if she
still
was
saved
deleting
in the
them?
back end.
That's illegal. They wouldn't do that.
Remember, nothing in the internet is ever truly gone.
Every time you try and leave, he hits you with the next thing. I'm catching on to what's happening right now. He's like keeping score with a piece of chalk, just tallying it. Got him again.
He's
Sure
like,
for?
Hillary emails? That's got my attention. I'm into that.
Hillary? Little blue person with a gun?
Why am I sure for and then Hillary?
I'm seeing a connection.
Bye.
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 See you
Bye.
later.
Bye.
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 Oh, rename your assistant, by the way. Oh, he's gone. Yeah, we can't call her Ashley. Well, my wife's name is Ashley. It's just not going to work.
2 Ashleys?
Yeah, that's not going to be good. Someone has to take the L.
Bye.
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 Did you finish making your character sure for?
Why can't I choose death?
Death is considered a cult. Are you a cult?
Oh, I can't. I can only choose death if I'm a cult.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was like the same as like the Myriad.
No.
Or same tile.
No, it's on the.
Why
it's on
can't I
occult
choose the
side.
void then?
Void's an exception.
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Thank you, Octo.
Yeah, no problem.
Kawaii desu.
Hi, Aniki.
That's what they say, right? When you say goodbye.
I guess so.
I have to pee really bad again.
All right, when you're back, I'll ask some more questions.
Okay.
Go at it.
And then when I'm also back and when you're done, I'm gonna watch the what was it called? The Sony presentation with the new video games. I didn't see any of that. So I'll be right back.
I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, good.
And the Nintendo one, you promised.
He promised?
Yeah.
Yeah, he also promised me something, and we saw how that turned out.
What did he promise you?
Summoner.
He did not.
He did.
He mad up.
No, he literally said that.
Whoa, what does your character look like?
My character, he's gonna be like one of the stoic types.
Probably just black hair. Maybe do some ombrang or something, make him stand out.
That
Wait, maybe I can
color is...
maybe I can find a picture.
Okay, pictures up. Sounding a little anime so far.
Well, he's like he's the guy that wants to protect everyone, you know? He's the strong man who doesn't afraid of anything because he's fighting monsters to one day tame dragons.
Okay, I'm sure he'll
He's the one that's like, let's go, everyone. We've got to defeat this guy. Get behind me. I'll take the front.
Okay. Doesn't afraid of anything.
Fuck, I don't know if I still have the picture saved.
Yeah, nobody picked Bug. I'm kind of sad.
Oh yeah, man.
Probably because Bug would. You have minus 75% health. That's kind of.
75?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
But they get plus 10 armor, and armor regenerates and health doesn't.
But it's still minus 75% health. Just kind of.
Get stepped on and you're done.
Here's the pro strats. Here's what I got for you, Shorfy.
Well, I was thinking so far, I was gonna go Death Brawler, but I can't do that anymore. So I'm probably gonna go Life Brawler.
Why can't you go Death Brawl?
Well, because I have to go into Primal. I could literally have to go into Primal.
Oh no.
Oh wait, no.
You just need a Primal class. You don't need a Primal birth sign.
Oh, but if I go into a cult, don't I get skills based on occultism?
You will get one occult skill every level, but you don't have to choose it.
I could choose some test levels.
What I was gonna suggest, if you want to do some powerful gamer thing, is because the healer situation is Emperor makes you not take the penalty for going down in combat, and Strippin has a heal that only works if you're unconscious, but it's like a super big heal. So
yeah, but then I have all bleed you apply is applied as detonate, which is kind of like a useless skill level thing.
I wouldn't say it's useless, but it's an option.
I mean, I was thinking like I can go Death, right? That means I will always have last chance every single fight, where normally I don't. And for a full turn, I'll basically be invulnerable from dying. And I'll get plus 12 rejuvenate.
Yep.
And
Death is good.
Since I'll be stacking adrenaline after my anti-death is fine, that's when I pop the instant resolve, right? And then I get insane.
You got the recoup. He's got the recoup.
Yeah. So I basically have 2 lives every single fight. That's what I was thinking, at least. And if I find more ways to stack adrenaline, then like I'll be juicer because I literally have an anti-death.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking for
self-sufficient
tank.
Main thing is we need the visuals for the character and like
Yeah,
all
I was
that.
talking to Ashley while you were off.
Oh, okay.
He sounds like an anime protagonist so far. How old is he?
It's gonna be like mid-20s.
Yeah. What kind of clothes does he wear?
Armor. All the time.
Oh yeah, because he wants to be a dragon knight, so he's gonna be like a
Yeah.
edgy-ish.
I mean, if you don't remember, the Aegis Order is known for hunting dragons.
Yeah, so it already fits.
So you as a recruit probably wouldn't be doing that.
Probably wouldn't be doing that.
Probably
but
would
I'm
not.
gonna work my way towards it.
Well, dragons are kind of badass. They don't start out dragons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Start off with dogs, apparently.
But I want to eventually be a dragon knight.
In the lore, they call them dragon speakers.
Oh, so there are dragon speakers.
Yeah.
So there are in lore. Well, is that like known to a lot of people, or is it like very?
It's kind of like no one would really know one. It sort of depends where you're from. But like the mysterious title of like a dragon speaker is something that would be in stories.
Well, his thing is like, depending on where he grew up, does everyone do the thing where they cut off someone's head and a dragon comes picks it up?
No. Most of the
That was
civilized
only in
world
Sideways?
just burns people's bodies.
Okay.
Some places have ossuaries where they cut off the head, but very few places actually do that.
Are dragons just spread out throughout the nation?
Yeah, they congregate around the bottomless lake, but it's a pain in the ass to go there.
An Aegis Order hunts dragons.
Yes.
And I'm going to be working for them.
Yes, and some dragons do go down to High Sword Island, and they have an affiliation with a different race that I have not named yet.
So my backstory would be something like when I was a kid, my poppy or the village elder, or wherever I freaking grew up, somehow I learned about a story of dragon talkers, right?
Yeah.
And that, I was just a kid, that just sounded cool, but I didn't think of anything of it. But one day when I was out in the woods or like playing, I saw a dragon fly overhead, and then I just became entranced and wanting to know more about dragons.
And a dragon knight specifically? Okay, how does the Aegis Order fights dragons? They don't like ride dragons. They're not like dragon knights. So
Yeah, I know.
So how you just want to be a
he's-
dragon fighter? You want to kill dragons because dragon speaker is
Well,
kind of the
first-
opposite, where they do things on behalf of dragons.
Yeah, well, first he's gonna join the Aegis Order to get close to dragons, learn more about them, and sometimes you have to kill to learn more about them, right? But that's gonna allow him to get close enough and experience them more to try and get to do what he truly wants to do.
Kill dragons to learn about dragons to become a dragon speaker.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you just live to piss Seymour off, don't you?
I guess so. But I don't know him in character. Well, actually, I follow him technically.
True.
If I'm going under death. But then I don't. Does he. Is it general knowledge that Death likes dragons?
The short answer is yes, but I want to give a longer answer. But I'm thinking. I mean, as far as the cosmic myths go, like Death would have a close association with dragons, and people would associate dragons with Death because they do like to take corpses away and kind of like steal them. So they have a Death association, but
I don't know that he cares if I kill them.
Yeah.
I just know he's associated with them. Well, then it makes sense.
And again, the majority of people don't see the cosmos as like, it depends if you even want to interpret the cosmos as actual gods or not, that most people accept that they're probably just myths and stories.
Mm-hmm. Would there be a lot of books about dragons in the world?
This guy wants some books. I mean, there'd be books about dragons.
Because then I would want to take literacy in the off chance that there is books about dragons, so I could learn more about them.
The Aegis Order has books about dragons.
Well, then that solves that. I'd probably take medicine literacy.
This guy's gonna read.
Yep.
Actually, I didn't look what social skills people had. Let me. What have we? Soul Shitter? Soul Shitter is down with some mobility and naturalist and muscle because he's a barbarian. Who am I? Penta has hearsay, investigate, and alchemy. Strippin's got the prosperity, mysticism. Dick Clifford. Dick Clifford. Lockpicking, mobility, muscle. Okay. Neato. You guys are actually missing a fair bit of stuff.
Missing a fair
I
bit
thought
of
someone
stuff.
else had literacy. Or maybe Strippin changed.
Maybe. I'm gonna have literacy.
Okay, and I think once again you are the reader.
But it's for my goal yet again. Goal-oriented RP.
And I thought he doesn't have it.
He said he was a.
He's a poet. He's poet, so he should automatically have it.
Yeah.
There's a few things I noticed that might not have been applied. Oh.
What?
I'm not sure anyone's birth sign were applied because I think I took the level up out of the character creation.
You make a fucky wucky.
Nah, I could fix it really easily, but that's explaining a lot of the fucky wucky that I'm seeing. Yeah, I'm a big doofus. I took the level up out of the creator because I was like, oh, they don't need to level, but the initial level 1 level up is what applies all of the birth sign stuff. Yep, wait, no, okay, I don't know, I'll look at it later. I can come back if you need. No, I have everything that I need. I just need to double check everyone's character, which is what I was going to do anyway, because I don't want to get to session and have there be an error on my behalf.
For some reason, my game is very laggy.
Yeah, this map has a lot of shit on it, and a lot of people made a lot of tokens that aren't doing anything.
So maybe it's just...
He could come back if you need him to.
Yeah, no, I read that. I read that. I was out there.
Oh, every time I cancel a character, it makes a new one?
Yes.
Oh, so even if you don't finish it, it still makes it. That's probably why there's so many characters.
That would make sense. It makes it after you have selected a class.
Let me make my real one then.
I can fix that as well. Enter afraid of big strong Ster. I am gonna choke him out. Like I said, I gotta develop the culture of fear. My players know to show up on time.
Wait, but I'm not scared.
I mean, you just want to play.
Is there a problem with that?
You want to play and you're punctual. Like I come back and finish character? What? No, you did finish your character, right? You're good. Right? You're good, right?
Right.
I just need to fix some things on it. I need to
Sus Among Us?
I need to fix this note. I need to do... No, you don't need to do a level 1. It's a technical thing. A technical explanation about things that I might have done wrong, but I actually didn't. There is no level 1.
I have skill points 1. Where can I use a skill point?
Yeah, you shouldn't have that. You shouldn't have that, boy.
What the fuck, man?
And oh wait, what? Oh, I'm learning about like I'm learning. I'm fixing. Go from start screen to Father Gascoigne. Exactly. Now it is nice that with map tools you can code stuff. You don't have to like compile anything. Then it fixed. So if issue come up, it's pretty easy to be like, oh, that issue I fix. Code and lift logs and draws and I mean, what don't I do? Name one thing that I don't do.
Stay up late.
I can tell you that I didn't know that this was like see-through. What the fuck is that?
What's see-through?
The panel on the right side of my stream.
Oh yeah, I see that.
It's been like that the whole time. Whoops. Probably. Because that's normally where the map tools chat goes, but I was doing other stuff. Yeah, so chat, I don't know, any questions? Shore4 finish up his thing, and then we're gonna watch PlayStation and Nintendo conference.
I think I finished up my thing.
Does anyone know where? What was that? What was it called? Like, what event was it? I had no idea. It's the State of Play PlayStation. A bug where your character didn't start with 3 adrenaline. Yeah, that's a weird bug. I see that you chose that skill anyway. That even though you didn't have enough adrenaline, you were like, you know what? Despite the recommendation, I'm going to pick Flame Send anyway. But even equipment that you find, like, there is an armor type that has max adrenaline on it.
You did pick the irrational class, right?
Yeah.
So it fits. Hey, Ronnie.
I see, because he went with the create fire tiles and the turn fire tiles into molten tiles. So 2 of the spell selections are bricked until you get 3 adrenaline. Gamba.
How long do you think it could possibly take for him to get that?
I think it's reasonable when they get to the faction that they would have an adrenaline armor. Or I could make the slight swap and take off your rags and give you one to start with. Yeah, I think I might just like remove one of your equipments and give you something that gives +1 adrenaline.
What?
As a nice boy, don't tell anyone I did it. Don't tell anyone. Don't show up to session and be like, yo, did you know that Ster
gets more
Ster gave me
adrenaline?
this and it was fucking, my build wasn't gonna work, and then he did this? Because then once you do that, I'm gonna bring up how much better Octo is at Kaizo Pokemon than you are. And it's just gonna spiral, dude.
What about my extra adrenaline?
Yeah, why don't you give Shore4 something too?
I want to give, I like to give every character one special unique starting thing based on their character. So that is probably what it will be. Is like everyone's gonna get some like
Super Soya
bonus character creation lore item.
Gonna get a dragon radar. It's gonna show you where all dragons are.
He already gave him the terminal illness. Yeah, this is the kind of group that agrees to that. Yeah, that's for Penta. He gave it to himself. I'm not even gonna roll.
I thought it was for anybody. They all agreed.
Yeah.
Well, he said at random at the DM's discretion.
Yeah, I've randomly decided.
Yeah.
I guess
We'll see how we're gonna meet him. I guess we're gonna hang out this week. So we'll, like, depending on how that goes, we'll see who it goes to.
We're gonna eat over a sink.
This,
Potentially, or we
if
might
I
go to a
see his
restaurant.
sink and it's not like covered in sauce and disgusting, Like if it's
No,
a
he cleans
clean,
up.
that's fucking lame.
I mean, he has a wife, I think, or a girlfriend, wife/girlfriend.
Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh. Red flag.
That's a red flag?
Someone loves him?
Could you believe that somebody loves Penta? Could you?
I could buy it.
You could buy it?
I could buy it.
You buying what you're selling?
Okay,
But he also has an assistant, who's somebody else.
No, I think that's his girlfriend's just wife.
You good on this?
Me?
Yeah, you good on this character?
I think so. I'm trying to find the picture that I used in one campaign, but I can't find it.
Oh no.
Occult death.
Yep. I'm power gaming, not dying.
Feels like
Because we have no healer.
Difficult
I mean,
with the personalities.
I'm making it as best of a chance as we can to win in fights
Nice.
while tanking.
Well, it sounds like, I don't know, the group seems like they are people who enjoy combat.
Yeah, they picked the fighting one. That was not
Yeah,
what
I know.
expected.
I talked to Octo, and he says he likes mechanical stuff about tabletop, and he likes combat, and I know Moon likes combat.
I'm gonna have to draw.
Well, Monster Hunter is always cool.
Yeah.
I would Monster Hunter or the Make a Cult.
Can you resist making a cult? I would have picked that one.
I'm trying to remember the search term I made for finding this guy. I know how to find it.
Image?
Might have been.
Ooh.
I used it in a campaign.
Was it stream?
Yes, but it's in an unlisted thing.
Oh.
So I'm trying to remember how
the
to
first
find
episode is next week at 4 p.m. CDT. So it would have been 4 hours ago. Damn, we spent a long time on that. Yeah, that felt really unstructured, but it was always a little weird when like half the people know half of what to do and know half of everything. But I guess Moon he must have been reading like absolutely fucking everything.
That's what I was doing while I was waiting.
Traces count as human variant. Dullahan, human, Twin Soul are all still classed as humans.
But I could have made a Twin Soul mutant combo.
Oba Doba. I can't believe after that long silence and reading everything, it was Oba Doba. Mutant blue man with a gun.
It was... He saw it and it was in the heart, bro. Okay, I found it.
It only says two things, and he didn't think as far as the personality. Just the one vision of I want to make someone read with my gun.
He always starts off light and then he fills in as he goes along.
Yeah, he builds up to it. For sure. Sure for.
Okay, I found where I have the guy, but it's kind of hard to see
the guy.
The picture. I'm sending it.
Sending. Oh, also the fact that you took medicine is really good because there are like random medicine
Healing
skills
spells.
you can find.
Yeah, can I do some mock level ups?
No. I'm drawing. I'm cutting like maybe tonight because you and Moon are probably gonna be in the Discord and I'm probably gonna be up later tonight. We'll see.
I'll probably be streaming League or something.
Alright, I see the YouTube one. Which guy is it?
I am on that link. I'm like the guy in the middle of the screen, beside to the left of the stickman figure.
Okay. If I squint a lot, I can kind of see him.
Yeah, maybe somewhere in the VOD it's more zoomed in. or one of these.
It's fine.
But you get the sense, little Nightman, proud. Just like your typical brave knight that tries to protect people and help, yada yada.
Could be protecting people from your party, but yeah,
Maybe.
we'll see.
In that campaign, Gillard was the very first fight we did. This person wouldn't give us money to help them, so then I just didn't involve myself in the fight.
One second, I'm fixing things.
Okay.
I'm a constant fix type guy.
I assume there's a lot of fixing because you're basically a programmer right now.
Yeah.
$1,600 people here. Someone push that message up. What message?
What message? What message? What message? What message? Okay, I need to like get out of map tools.
Or else you're just gonna be looking at it the entire time, fixing things.
Kinda. But also, I want to get to the second part of this. It's already like so late. I did not expect that to take as long as it did.
What do you mean? I literally told you it was gonna happen. We're gonna be like dicking around,
I mean,
shooting the shit half the time.
I knew people were gonna be shooting the shit, and then they show up, and like map tools has issues, and I still have to figure that thing out with stripping, with the sounds
yeah, I don't
not
know
working.
how he doesn't even have a user file.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. He's on like some weird European Macintosh or something.
Yeah.
Well, no, like how long is this PlayStation conference?
I don't know.
But you can always fast forward, right?
Yeah. Anyway, I want to skip to that. I don't want, like, I can leave the server up and you can keep doing whatever you want to do, but I am moving on and I need my alone time.
Anything else for me to really do?
Yep, just I mean,
bye.
make sure Ashley has the description. Bye. Okay, everyone. Whoosh. That was a lot. But also felt like, I don't know, I've put so much work into the Myriad to simplify it and make sure everything is like more concise than it ever has been. But that also felt like it was more explaining than the previous group. I don't know. In actuality, just being able to click create character and click through the buttons is probably really a lot simpler. But there's a lot of like, I think it's because this group has expectations of how things used to be that I want to make sure that they know that that's not how it is. And it would be better to just not explain half the stuff that I did and let them be like, I made my character, whatever, you know. Teach someone from scratch, because I have to like re-explain like sanity does this now and this does this now and this is, you know, a lot of that. I think it'd be much better to like, if I just threw someone in and I was like, yeah, you click through create a character and it'll do it, dude. Don't worry too much about it. Especially because the random level ups ultimately do mean you're not meant to worry about it. It'll kind of sort itself out. That was the whole goal. We earned 1 wealth. Okay, fucking Jimmy had like 26 wealth that he just didn't share. And the reason wealth is a currency now like that is because I don't want players to fiddle with items. I don't want you to like pick up, oh, I've got like my whole inventory full of like healing salves. I just would rather you have an ability that is healing salve and you automatically spend wealth when it's relevant, so that your inventory is like implied 1. people want to be attached to their build, I mean, yeah, I'm happy, especially like how much Reading Moon did. You don't do that and not be interested in what your build is or what you're making, even if it turns out to be a little bit goofy. Like, he cares. That's good. That's great. That's fantastic. That's poggers. Now we got a week to set up session 1, which is mostly planned. I have a lot of pre-prep stuff done early, but I obviously didn't know what campaign they were going to pick, so I've got a lot of like speed run to do. But tonight, right now, tonight, we're gonna watch the PlayStation advertised to me. Where the fuck is it though? YouTube.YouTubeable. Penta invited me today. I mean, if you haven't watched Penta, I wouldn't take anything that he said too seriously. I saw a lot of people in chat like, man, like, is he really like red flag about he doesn't care. Just raw memes, RP. I was only 22 minutes long, really. We might not even have to skip that much. I have to sign into YouTube to confirm my age. Are you actually... Oh my god. Fuck, dude. My life is over! I might see something a little bit too violent. It's fine. My normal browser seems like it is actually working. We'll see if that holds up. Let me change my title. We can continue talking about it, but get some Reacto background. What is next week? It's not the 15th. It is the 22nd. Turn sub sounds back on. Thanks everyone who subbed during that. Obviously, I was answering questions, couldn't read a lot of it. Appreciate all the subs today. Very nice. Was tame. I mean, we'll see in session. Too poor, sorry, boss. No problem. No need to sub. Oh, I didn't actually unmute it. Breck, thank you. And R Cynical. I said I unmuted it. I didn't. 3 of you got destroyed. I don't know, my BFF Jake. Thanks for subbing. Thanks for subbing. What is, I ask you, here before me, what is the state of play? BRB food. Yeah, so this is what happens when I try and yeah, this is what happens. Are you ready? I know how to fix it though. I figured out what the problem was. It's if I try and watch anything on Chrome, you guys hear this? You hear this thing called Chrome? Okay, now it's playing when I like went to a different... See, I have an entirely separate browser to watch stuff, but I need to log into YouTube to watch things to verify my age. Like everyone on YouTube lies anyway. So I can't use that browser unless I want to, like, I don't know what I honestly have no fucking clue what my YouTube password is. How am I supposed to know that? But Chrome, if I have hardware acceleration on it and I'm streaming, then it is a fail fish. That's what they're calling it these days. A little bit of a fail fish. Yeah, so I probably have to restart my browser. Yeah, it's totally shows that it's buffered, but it's also making it up. Closing my chat. I can't see what anyone's saying. They could totally just be running off the rails right now. They could be saying some insane, just ridiculous stuff. And my chat has no rules. Notorious on Twitch TV for not having any rules. You enter the chat. Oh, no rules here. Anarchy. Really? That's crazy. Absolutely insane. Jump. And are we good this time? Oh, yeah. Can we get past second 3? Oh, this is huge. This is huge. This is incredible. So yeah, I hope you guys are excited for Myriad. I am glad it is like so much to be able, like I can move to phase 2 and actually be able to think of other shit now that I know what the players are. Oh, fuck. This is the only thing I had spoiled is that there's Tekken 8 non-gameplay. No gameplay, no buy. Which is a little sad because I'm a Soul Calibur enjoyer. And this is not Soul Calibur. Oh shit, he jumpy. You guys better finish this fight. There's a battleship exploding behind you. Oh shit, he flexed. Phase 2, rock hard. Is this not technically gameplay? Well, I saw someone I follow on Twitter was like, I wonder how much of this was like actual legit gameplay or like post-processed trailer. You know, like how much is gameplay? Because they're showing the gameplay perspective, but I think they're trying to fool me. And I don't think I'm being fooled. Yeah, that's not in the game. Oh shit, devil mode. Maybe I'll actually learn some Tekken. I'm like, I don't know. I probably won't. But if they're gonna keep not making Soul Caliburs over Tekken, then maybe at some point in my life I should at least try it. I did once. I did try it. But it wasn't Soul Calibur.
Tekken 8 is coming to the PlayStation 5 console courtesy of our battle-hardened friends.
My battle-hardened Tekken.
Let's check in on 2 games in development for PlayStation VR 2.
Get some fundies. I mean, I could probably play with Party Wolf and Wind. That would be fun.
It was about a certain droid repair tech who
They're still making VR games?
into this kind of trouble. But there they were.
That's still happening?
Wherever it popped up.
Street Fighter 6, yeah, I'd be way more. I don't like Street Fighter that much, but I don't know. I want to play a new fighting game. I've really enjoyed Strive.
It's nothing you can't handle.
And I would pick Street Fighter over Tekken if they like released around the same time. Have I played Alex yet? No, I have not.
Hello, my friend.
Shoot him. We still have 3D movies at theaters. What movie? When? Apprehensive. Yeah, dude, the weirdest thing to me about Street Fighter 6 is that it looks like their shoulders. I don't know how to describe it. It's like every person in Street Fighter 6 is a coat hanger. Their upper body doesn't bend, and it's these bulky, weird shoulders. Turn this off. Let's watch Dragon Ball Super Superhero. Is that on Prime? Can we do a watch party? Dragon Ball Super Super? I summon thee! Yeah, I've seen this game. I don't think it's quite new. But I guess it's coming to PlayStation. They're trying to push VR again.
Demio brings the creativity.
I'm fairly certain it's already out on Steam and has been for like months.
This next game is being rebuilt from the ground up and will be available outside of Japan for the first time.
I think I'm gonna order food. Feels like a long stream, late night, not quite late enough yet that places are still open. Like, congratulations, have a meal. Have whatever you want, big boy. Also, I don't know if it makes me lame or not. Am I lame, chap? That like the idea of going to someone's house and using their home gym is actually more exciting to me than anything. That like if I could get Shore4 to come work out with me, that would be like, dude. Fuck yeah. Am I too much of a bruh now? Where's the line drawn? It feels weird to like that. And also to suggest it to people. Like, come on, Shore4. Let's go pick something up heavy. A muscle date, yeah. That's hype. I guess it's because the people that, like, Shore4 isn't hype about it. Is this... I'm sorry, I wasn't looking. Is this the new Team Ninja game? Or something else? This looks like something else. Samurai Yakuza? Oh yeah, like a dragon. I've never played a Yakuza game. That looks nice. They always have like, I don't know, I guess you don't have to do all the mini games. Just whenever I tune into someone playing Yakuza, they're like in a batting cage doing like just totally random, like what's going on?
My terms quite generous. What's the catch? You are wise to be wary. Why is your mistress selling me?
VR?
She
oh no, this is the Harry Potter. I'm sorry, I'm talking over Harry. I apologize for being a streamer and to talking.
Those who came before you just could not seem to escape the darkness.
The darkness.
Watch your step.
Isn't Harry equal skip? No, it's car. If we see a car, we skip. Chad, how do you feel about Chili's? I have no strong emotion towards Chili's, but also it's like one of the only more restaurant type places I can order from. Skip? Oh, there's a fucking car. I wasn't looking. I was looking at my phone. Skip? Is this Alan Wake? That was like a whole minute of driving. Skip. See, a car's on screen, you have to know. Is this my summer car? Is what Moon's playing? How has he been playing that for days? Also, random question.
Warning. An instability front is approaching. Take immediate
Oh shit, it's a whole ass car game. You in it. He has a helper in chat. I mean, Germa also played that game for what seemed like an unreasonable... What the fuck? Oh, wasn't someone making like a driving horror game a long time ago? That might be... I don't know. Good content game for streamers. It looks like the opposite. Like they're always doing nothing. It's like the most do nothing game. If I fucking booted up my summer car right now, everyone's gone. I don't get it. $3K views easy? No, I'm telling you, I booted up 300.
In Pacific Drive, the debut game from Iron
And that's
Man
high.
Studio. Up next, let's check in on PlayStation Stars, a loyalty program rolling out soon.
Ramble insanely. It's easier to ramble about insane stuff when there's like things happening on the screen that I didn't make, like PlayStation Stars. Like, what is this?
It will be free to join PlayStation Stars.
Terms apply.
There will always be something.
Saw a car. Not actual gameplay. No buy. I don't know. I think the meta of streaming really is to like just be like the first thing that comes to your mind based on what's in front of you. Come up with the most disagreeable take on what you're seeing, and then get be really convicted to it. I'm there. Wait a second. That just fucking zoom in on someone's cock. Excuse me? What did I see? Gerda. Okay. Yeah. I was also trying some streamer tech there, which is to rewind and pause. It pisses me off when I watch, but I don't know. Fucking... It's gotta be something to it. I don't speak this language. I don't know what's going on. Is that a dog? They're killing dogs. Is this like Xenoblade Chronicles? But new? Nani? You know, my streamer take is what if the life you're living right now is the isekai? What if you got isekai into this life?
These next two intense
That's my take.
action games are PS5 console exclusives. Let's take a look.
That's why we try and kill God. This is the isekai? Kill God. I don't speak this. Me only English. Yeah, English only stream, sir. You're banned. Your tree's on fire. Shut up. I'm ordering a Chili's burger. They've got some humongous chungus. They call them Big Mouth burgers, not an ad. Just thought I'd let you know. Sometimes people want to know what you're eating. The Bacon Rancher. Or the Brisket Burger. Okay, I feel like every time I watch a games presentation, all the anime shit is like the cue that that's what it's going to be from now on. You know what I mean? I apologize. Again, a shit streamer take. I don't... Anime? Why don't they just use real people? Oh, here's the hot take. I was gonna tweet like 3 separate times in my life. I was gonna tweet this, but I was like, someone's gonna take this like actually like seriously, and they're gonna get into a Twitter argument under my timeline, and I don't need this. But especially while Ronnie is here, I don't know. Maybe you can agree. They keep releasing really bad live action anime movies, like especially on Netflix. Is it that the anime movies are bad, or is that the source material is irredeemable, and you just can't tell until you put it into like a good format? that timeline, I'm canceled. I'm fucking dead. Hey, look at this gun on her hand. Like, what the fuck? Oh my god, it just keeps growing! I've never cringed harder out of, I had to see the full Metal Alchemist movie. I like 5 minutes was the worst thing I've seen in my whole life. It really just looks like they're at a cosplay convention. And they're trying. They're trying. But like you can't live act how things are in anime because it's so not real. Like, yo, okay, we're definitely on to some fucking streamer take right now. Guys, you know anime isn't even real. First of all. Team Ninja.
Of the Tokugawa's repressive rule, the black ships appeared without warning.
Every time I get excited for a game, I forget about it for a while, and then they're already making the next game. I was like, man, I really should play Neo 2. Well, I mean, why would you play Neo 2? Like, this is coming soon. Just wait for this. I'm gonna play Neo. Oh wait, Neo 2's coming out. Oh, dude. Could be the Assassin's Creed.
I will watch over you all as your blades
I should play Neo 2 sometime. I really want to try and stream more often. I just need to find the balance in my life for preparing sessions and also streaming. And also like living a human life and all the things I want to do that aren't streaming. That's the harder part. But also I am definitely like, I don't know. I need to figure out my life when it comes to game prep because I will do it every day until the day and feel like I don't have enough ready. It's not good. It's not good.
Experience an era of great change and upheaval in Rise of the Ronin, a sprawling action RPG from Team Ninja. Before we wrap up, we've got one more update for you.
Uh-oh. This is the big, they always save the big one for last. Diablo 2. Of War. No gameplay, no buy. Oh, the controller! Might also become a new rule that if they do a slow motion pan over a device of any kind, it's an automatic skip.
Everyone keeps secrets. Sometimes it's the only way to protect the ones we love.
I know you. God Killer. What is it you want from me? Is it a god of war you came to find?
Okay, I've ordered 7,000 calories of food. Whoops.
Do you, Kratos? All that blood on your hands? On your son's hands?
What is it you will not tell me?
I can't talk about it, but I just need you to trust me.
No, don't.
Follow your every whim.
But you don't believe in any of it.
And still I follow. Because all that matters is that you are safe.
But that's not all that matters. Who's keeping you safe?
I do not need you to protect me.
Oh, it's a flipperoo. It's a flipperoo where the boy's the man.
Death can have me when it earns me.
What do you even know of God's word? In your lifetimes, has anyone ever worshipped you? Ever prayed to you?
Yo, you god shaming me?
Imagine that kind of love? No! You don't care about anything beyond yourself. Beyond the monster who kills without cause.
Hey, why don't they just like chill? Oh wait, they did. That was the whole plot of like the start of the first game. Never mind.
Do what is necessary.
The motherfucker killed the sun.
We will make our own destiny.
Nice. I love that Thor. That's Thor, right? That he's a huge fucking chungus. Love that.
And that's the show. God of War.
All right.
Ragnarok
Thanks,
comes to
thanks,
PS5.
Justin. That was the show. I'm 14. I hope you guys enjoyed my show. There's also the Nintendo one. PlayStation stuff always looks pretty, and then I go, I'm on a computer, friends. I can't play that. Oh, you ported... Same issue. You ported it like fucking 3 years later, and then the second one's already coming out. I'm like, well, I don't want to play the first one because you're making the new one look so cool, but I never had the chance. Catch up on my gaming. Nintendo Direct. Straight into my bungus. 2 days ago. 46 minutes. Yeah, there's going to be some cars in this one. I can tell you that for sure. Oh, was there Legend of Link? My wife is a Zelda gamer. She's been looking forward to the Legend. She has a strict limit of like 5 video games per lifetime. So I think she did Zelda, Terraria, and she's waiting for the new Zelda to fill the number 5 slot. Or maybe it's like, maybe there's a little more. I'm not giving her enough credit. She has also played Donkey Kong, and Donkey Kong.
Years ago, our lands endured a vicious war with the Fell Dragon.
Maybe it's you can only play like all Zelda games count as a Zelda game.
With them, the warriors of our nations fought as one. In the end, we were victorious in defeating and imprisoning the Fell Dragon. In the years since, our world has been safe. But now, I sense a resurrection. The binding weakens.
Do it. Do something cool. do something cool. Ace is Strange. Thank you. Man, that sounded louder than everything else I've said, and I don't know why. Metro Boomin and Hoggle Boggle, thanks everyone for subbing. Very, very nearly relevant again. Really turning me on. Engage.
You're awake.
Huh? See, because anime is 100% those reactions of like, and then if you take anime into live action and you don't have someone go, then is it really an anime movie? Are you not, like, you have to stick to the source material at least a little bit, but if you do that in live action, it's gonna be fucking creepy and awful. That's your rock in a hard place.
The ring. Marth, right.
Do you ever get lonely?
Oh gosh, do I ever. To have a lovely lady.
Lovely.
Oh my goodness.
Star Sugoi.
Sugoi? Yo, is that dog wearing pants? What?
The time has come. Now, as one...
Wife check. Wife check. Is Ashley interested? That is one of her games, is Fire Emblem. Is this on the game radar? I've never played one.
Please grant me your strength.
I like hearing about them because they always have really weird rules about how you have to like have sex in the future to have past children that grew up and help you in battle, and then like you're the mommy and you have like your fucking kids running around helping you fight your war. That's cool. Could also be the daddy. It's like it's totally open. You could be the mommy or the daddy.
Hello, everyone.
Huh? I'm describing the game to you. That's only 2 games. Oh, my bad.
What you just saw was the latest installment of the Fire Emblem series, Fire Emblem Engage. In addition to
Got him. Looks like a fucking dummy now.
containing collectible items. Please look forward to more information about this game in the future.
Totally nerd destroyed.
Let's take a look at our first
My PP is stinky winky. And then he cast the spell and it became true.
Cody and May's relationship is on the rocks. But it gets even tougher.
Is this different than It Takes Two?
Turned into dolls.
You gotta rename it for Nintendo?
They'll brave an onslaught of challenges.
Ah, that looks like a car.
Begin today on Nintendo.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, what the fuck?
After mysteriously vanishing as
No, what are you wearing?
Yuka Minazuki visits an abandoned hospital in search of her lost memories.
Man, you and your friend group goes to check out the abandoned hospital, and you show up dressed like that, you're asking to die. Probably first. I guess it's a 50-50. You either live till the end or you insta-die.
There's a new hero.
Didn't I do a basically of this? No, I did a basically of like an indie game copy of that game.
Introducing Wave 2 of the Xenoblade Chronicles 3 expansion pass for the Xenoblade Chronicles 3 game.
Speak up.
This is Ino, a new
Oh, Ino.
hero.
Hey.
She appears to be, mechanical? Complete her quest to have her join your party. Expanding your options
I don't.
for classes and battle strategies.
Oh yeah, it was called Dread
Will
Out.
also be added.
And that was like part 1. I don't even think that was the full original game.
Defeat all enemy waves to earn rewards. Challenge even stronger enemies to earn valuable
I think I saw a car.
jellyfish fields.
What the?
Explore using all sorts of wacky moves.
They're making games about like
Fantastic cosmic costumes.
squares now. I don't know what any of this is. Who's that?
Series, voiced by their original
How does any of this fit together?
Soak up SpongeBob SquarePants: The Cosmic Shake, launching on Nintendo Switch next year.
You should talk like the Nintendo Direct guy.
You're all ready. Fit? Box with familiar characters from Fist of the North Star. They'll be your instructors in exercise mode, leading you through.
I didn't even get a second. What the fuck?
Defeat as many enemies as you can with just your fists in.
What? What?
Lurk around every corner.
Okay, apparently that hotkey does not play nicely.
Long lost secrets will the island reveal.
Tunic? Isn't this game like 5 years old? It's not 5 years old, is it? It's like less than a year. I feel like I've been hearing about it forever.
New intel has arrived for the
Front Mission
remakes.
I'm in it. I'm in here. Dude. I've been thinking about playing like the legit old versions of Front Mission for like a year or two. Like I keep thinking about it. Like when's a good turn? But the Front Mission games were so fucking good. I did not expect in all of the Nintendo Direct to like anything. It's not what I'm here for.
Giant machines called Bonzers in tactical turn-based combat.
I'm getting in there.
As you progress,
Because they can't make a new Front Mission game to save their fucking lives. So thank you for remaking the old ones.
you can also test your mettle at the Coliseum. Continue the battle
DS, I don't have a DS.
unreleased outside of Japan. Take advantage of additional features like more terrain effects, weapon and armor attributes.
Test your metal. Hey guys, test your metal. Welcome to my YouTube channel. No Front Mission 3. I think that was the one I played the most, but I can't remember. It might have been Front Mission 2 and 3. Yeah. Yeah, that's what comes after 2. That's poggers.
Would you want Ster making the
Yeah, exactly. Like he's just not sure how serious you can take it, but he's like, yeah, go on, guys.
Yeah, go in. And we're getting Armored Core potentially from Software. That's also a huge, like, I'm pretending it's not real until it's real. Jimmy Bay, thank you. Kaboom bop. I like the old school before things got super crazy, wild, go nuts. Where like you could customize your mech and you had to like balance your weight and your like battle mech type situation. Battle mech, not that game, but like the other ones, like Front Mission, like the ones I like. Armored Core also. I've been wanting to go back and play the old ones. Great games. Really, Armored Core again? Yeah, there was like some leak screenshots and like rumors that they've been working on it for quite some time, but I'm just gonna pretend it's not real.
You might even meet your future partner and start a family.
Yeah, that's my wife. That's my virtual wife. She's pretty good on the piano.
Their appearances will change over the years. Your child will
Excuse me, I tried to mute. My bad. That was me right in the mic.
An especially wonderful farm life in Forgotten Valley lies ahead.
Magical Melody? I think it's a new...
Story of Seasons.
That's what it is, dude.
Life launches on Nintendo Switch, summer 2023.
I've never seen a game that looks like that fail. In my life. Not once. Like, there's an audience that just loves that shit no matter what. Don't name any games. I don't want to hear it. I saw a car. Is that like that's a car jumping?
Please take a look at this.
Acha. Oh my god, you're so like brave to be like just like so basic. Like the confidence that you bring. Oh, never mind. They're the same game to me. Bravely Default. They're the same game, right?
8 new travelers embark on a journey through the
That's what we're watching Bravely Default right now.
Could realize a world without conflict, without bloodshed.
I'm going to become a star and bring smiles to people's faces. Just like Mama.
I'm hitting the road. I'll be back once I eliminate that devil called poverty from the world.
The man.
Stir ...
Die by my
Yeah.
Not again. Not this stench.
These people seem.
Doubt is what
They seem mad about something.
Leave the hunting to me. You'll have
Oh, that one's my girlfriend.
Happen when there be 8 path.
Please look forward to the journeys of 8 new heroes.
He's staring at me an awful long time, dude.
A magical home is waiting for you. Welcome to your new fairy tale life in Fae Farm.
That's okay. I saw people on Twitter talking about all the like farming games and stuff. And they're like, why are they making so many of these? And then like everyone buys them and loves them. How many are we getting?
And explore the enchanted realms of Azoria. Along the way, you'll befriend a lively cast of characters who call this island their
Farming?
home. Tend and grow your fairy tale farmstead solo.
The only thing I'm farming is divine orbs.
Local or online multiplayer. By gathering resources and crafting items, you'll be able to custom one winged angel. Torn from the heavens.
The fuck are these themed rhythm games? What are you saying to me? I don't know these words.
Nintendo eShop. After the game,
Final bar line?
DLC songs from the Saga series. That's 90
No.
extra songs, including
No.
melodies of around the corner. blast off on an adventure of galactic proportions with Mario and the Rabbids. Let's dive into exploration.
Ironically, in a content farm.
Wondrous worlds.
Yo, new Mario?
Jam-packed with discoveries.
New Mario Rabbids Goth? Was that a Goth Rabbit?
Find coins.
Is that my Goth GF Rabbit?
And help out the locals with their troubles. At shops, you can get items that'll come in handy during battles. After each quest or battle, your team will earn rewards and get stronger.
I can't believe this became like a whole
Recruit up to 30
more
different
than one
Sparks,
game.
each with their own
More than
special
like a
powers
one
and
spin-off.
skills. They can help spark a decisive victory.
And how quickly multiple are out. I feel like they just did the original not that long ago. It's like, hey, cool, here's like this novel idea, Marvel versus Capcom. And then like every year for the next 5 years, there was a Marvel versus Capcom again.
October 20th. Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo eShop. A gold edition can
Aren't they
also
good?
be pre-ordered,
Ashley
containing the
played
base
the
game,
first one,
weapon
seemed good.
skins,
She
and a
liked it.
season pass.
She's the Nintendo gamer in the household. There's only the second one? Or maybe the other one was like a expansion?
Rune Factory 3
Or
returns
maybe it
on
was like with
Nintendo
Donkey
Switch.
Kong. I can't remember.
Take a break from quests to chat with the locals. Cultivate
Yo, we
crops,
farming?
and care for monsters. Among
Hell yeah, dude! I'm
also
fishing!
transform into a monster?
Ooh!
Your abilities in battle and conversations with the locals will vary depending on your form. Your choices will also cause different events to occur. Plus, a brand new
Dude, it's
mode
just
has
like
been
D&D,
added to
bro.
help you enjoy more quality time with your in-game spouse.
Oh, my fucking
Rune
wife!
Factory 3 Special launches on Nintendo Switch next year.
Also, Rune Factory 1011.
Mario Party 2.
Remasters?
Mario Party 3.
I just got inspired. I just got so inspired. Everyone always jokes that like Myriad plays itself. I just need to make Mario Party. I need to like learn from them because like your decisions don't matter. Choices are irrelevant. The game just kind of goes on. I need to look at Mario Party.
Gradually be added in the future. You can play a selection of Nintendo 64 games and enjoy many more gaming benefits with an active Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack membership.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and there's one more game we should mention.
Oh shit. I'm getting scared, please. Oh, golden eye. Great game. Maybe the most game of all time.
Why not mix things up with these Nintendo Switch games?
No.
Live your best life on the newly discovered continent of Antoisia in this immersive
The
RPG.
The who? The
100
Antoisia.
types of daily tasks to build character and deepen your relationships with the locals. In doing so, you'll gain access to different
This
job
looks
classes and
so
abilities.
much like they just looked at pictures of Final Fantasy and then an AI generated a game.
Switch later today.
Like it's so close.
A malfunction causes you to crash land on a strange planet. Build a new rocket from scratch in this management sim game. Scour the planet for materials.
I also keep hearing that because of
to refine them into various resources.
I don't know. Factorio is a recommended game amongst the Path of Exile degenerates.
Will attack, so keep them at bay. Factorio launches on Nintendo Switch.
I'd probably like the game, but in an unhealthy way that it's probably better that I haven't played it.
Visits an art museum with her parents in this 2D exploration adventure. She wanders through a busy gallery by the artist Guertena until one particular piece
Maybe
draws
one
her
day.
in.
Don't go in the painting.
Will she be able
Come.
to safely return to her own world? Every decision affects her fate in Ib.
Ever try
Launching
RimWorld?
on Nintendo
No.
Switch, spring 2023.
I've said it before. RimWorld like triggers a level of OCD in me that I don't have. Like, RimWorld gives me OCD. And how much random shit is laying around bothers me. Why is her mouth always open? It's always open. Why is her mouth always open? Diddy Kong has a fucking giant one and he can close that shit.
Plus, more gear and another stadium are being added. The second free update launches this month.
Fucking mouth breather.
The final summer begins.
Are we about to start? Oh, summer's starting. Time to work on my farm.
When strange islands suddenly appear, Ryza and friends set sail to investigate in order to protect their homeland from impending danger.
No, that's not what it is.
Sprawling landscapes set the stage for your adventure. Freely explore this vast world.
Wow, this free vast world. The very first clip of gameplay they show, oh, they set out on an amazing adventure. Here you are hitting a tree by yourself.
Forge your own path in this charming RPG.
I think I would lead with the fucking Pokemon that swims up waterfalls.
Of life will join your party. During battle, work with your allies to activate various skills, which can be swapped out when needed.
I would start with the various
Teamwork
skills.
is paramount after all. New features are also in store. The keys to this lively adventure.
I saw a car.
Wave 3 is on the way.
Needs more mechs, needs to be Armored Core. Where's Armored Core,
Here's a
dude?
sneak peek at 2 courses racing into Wave 3. Merry Mountain from Mario Kart Tour.
Yeah, that right there. Y'all see that? That's a car.
In the next free update, golf will be added.
Wait, update to what? Oh, Wii Sports. I thought this was a golfing game. I was like, wait, you're adding a golfing game to a golfing game? What's going on here?
Online can play at the same time on the same course in survival golf.
Yeah, ironically, there are no cars here, and the car golf game was actually a lot of fun. So because there's no car, I'm
We
skipping.
have a special guest, Mr. Miyamoto.
Hello, it's been a while. I'm Shigeru Miyamoto.
Hey, what's up?
I have a few things I'd like to share with you,
Oh, yeah.
including some news. First, as you may have heard, the Super Mario Bros. Animated movie we're developing with Chris Meledandri from Illumination will release next spring. And Super Nintendo World, which is entering its second year at Universal Studios Japan, will also open in Hollywood, California in the US. Recently, we've been working on the finishing touches for both. Today, I'd like to talk a little bit about Pikmin. It's been over 20 years since the first game, and we're still working on the series. This is Pikmin Bloom. It's a smart
Oh yeah, I
device
forgot
game
there
we
was
started
a
with
Mario
Niantic
movie.
late last year,
I
in
forgot.
which
See,
players
he's got to
all
remind
over
me.
the world are planting flowers. Here's a quick rundown of the game for those who have yet to play it.
Pikmin look like they're gonna kill you.
Is a smart device game that uses your location. By walking outside, you can find Pikmin, raise them, and plant flowers together. All you need to do is take it with you on your daily walks or outings. You can look back at the end of the day and see where you walked. Send out Pikmin and collect the items they found that day. And feed them nectar to increase their petals. So, how many steps did we take today? While you're out and about, you can also use the AR feature to take photos with Pikmin. Pikmin are all around you.
Touch grass.
Let's take a quick
Never.
look at the screen.
No. No, I won't do it. No, you're doxing me. You're doxing me.
It's a very easygoing play experience you can enjoy just by taking it with you. I hope you'll try it out.
I won't. Cute. Yeah, I want to be 90 years old, and I want them to release a version of that Pikmin game where, like, it's targeted at me. So instead of going around and there's Pikmin or Pokemon everywhere, It's like nude fucking anime women, just huge fucking anime women. Like, I'm the size of an ant and I'm looking up and I'm like, oh my god, there she is. Yeah, worse is still Pikmin.
Made a new t-shirt.
Mm-mm.
Nintendo Switch has made controlling the game simpler, meaning you can further concentrate on the core essence of Pikmin gameplay.
Nope.
Now, let's move on to some more headlines.
Wait, the news? Oh god, don't, no.
Take your dancing game to the next level.
I don't know if you know the other rule, but dancing is the other car.
Season of Death Quietus continuously returns, threatening to destroy all. Travel the world and find a way to put an end to the calamity in this life simulation RPG.
Life simulation.
Along the way, allies with different
I have never done that in my life.
While facing numerous dangers, you'll begin to uncover the truth of this ill-fated world.
Am I living like a loser?
After this presentation,
Am I a loser? I don't know what. You can, okay, you can farm. Okay.
Nintendo eShop. Save data can be transferred to the full game once purchased. Harvestella launches on Nintendo Switch.
I mean, what else would you expect from a game called Harvestella? I didn't see the name, so you know.
Get ready for a devilishly good time.
Oh shit. Can Bayonetta farm now?
Umbra Witch Bayonetta was revived in the present
I've also
day.
never played these games. They all look cool.
She clashed with angels
Oh,
to
spoiler.
revive her lost memories.
Spoiler.
And in the second, confronted demons to save her best friend.
Spoiled.
Now, in this third installment, she'll fight to protect the world from the sudden
Good farm in the other one I skipped too? Oh. Unfortunate.
She's gone from fighting for herself to fighting for others to fighting for the world.
Wait a second, Bayonetta wasn't fighting for the world before when like destroying universe-sized behemoths?
And another Umbra Witch, Jean. New ally.
I mean, I guess it, I guess like God of War man doesn't matter how big the enemy is.
Demon summoning. Globe-trotting adventure awaits in Bayonetta 3, launching on Nintendo Switch October 28th. Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo eShop.
Nintendo Wii.
After today's Nintendo Direct, of Danganronpa.
What? Excuse me, the what? What did you just say to me?
Welcome to the city of perpetual rain.
All right, what's going on here? We selling
Many
drugs?
cases remain unsolved in this corporate-controlled metropolis.
Really? People with the money control the city. Okay.
Who come from all around the world. Meet Yuma, an amnesiac detective, and Shinigami, the spirit haunting him.
I'm being haunted by her. She won't leave me alone. I'm a little boy, and I'm quirky.
Inspect each crime scene to gather
Please
clues
stop
and
haunting me.
When you're ready, Shinigami will conjure a realm tying the crime scene to the truth. A mystery labyrinth. Overcome obstacles and manifestations of mysteries to edge closer to the actual events. However, mystery phantoms will attempt to hinder your progress during each case.
What?
Avoid their barrage of falsehoods and slash through contradictions. Uncover the secrets.
You destroy their.
archives, raincoat,
You cut through their words. That's actually fucking sick.
of Master Detective Archives.
I need to see what the words were.
However, mystery
Like, I look good in this outfit, and you fucking cut it in half.
will attempt to hinder your progress during each case. Avoid their barrage of falsehoods.
You're the one who done I don't know. You the one who done did it. You the one who done did it. No, it wasn't me.
Launching first on the Nintendo Switch system, spring 2023.
Destroying them with facts. Well, you're countering their non-facts with your sword.
Enter the village if you dare.
Oh, mommy. Excuse me. That wasn't. I was supposed to be muted.
The latest
I was muted when I said that.
Resident Evil series is
They would show that one clip though, like, oh, Resident Evil. Who are you putting on the cover? Not a zombie. First clip, not a zombie.
Some lords to rescue his abducted daughter. Resident Evil Village Cloud launches on Nintendo Switch October 28th. You can download and try out the free demo today on Nintendo eShop to pre-order the full
What is cloud gaming? I don't know.
The Winter's Expansion DLC, containing a new third-person mode, additional story content, and more, will launch December 2nd.
Cool.
Additionally, 3 other recent entries in the Resident Evil series will be available as cloud versions on Nintendo Switch this year.
I really just like watching a playthrough of those games. They're really pretty.
It's an action-packed lineup of Nintendo Switch games. Vanquish foes to avenge your father in this kung fu action brawler. By thrusting,
I never thrust it.
and
Old
parrying
game
opponents
skip.
to remember
Everyone's already played it.
Become a hero. Together with Sephiroth and Cloud, he investigates strange disappearances within his elite unit. This remaster features enhanced HD graphics, an updated combat system, and new soundtrack arrangements. Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII Reunion launches on Nintendo Switch.
This is
December 13th.
different than the remake.
The classic arcade
It's
shoot-'em-up
not a
Ruby and
remake, it's a
Silvergun is
reunion.
coming to Nintendo Switch. Fire different types of weapons to take down
I
waves
guess
of
I
enemies.
missed a little.
Defeat multiple enemies of the same color for a chain bonus, or take down differently colored ones for a
The
secret
fuck,
bonus.
dude?
Rack up these bonuses for a high score.
You could kill him in a random order for the secret bonus. Okay.
To escape through procedure not as easy as it
Is this a fucking endless dungeon? Fuck, tell me what's coming out, dude. Dude.
game set in the endless universe. But it's
Bruh.
not as easy as it sounds. You'll have to fend off continuous waves of monsters as you make your way through procedurally.
I've been looking
generated
forward to this.
levels.
They haven't shown like
Complete
anything
various
else about it.
quests to unlock new heroes, weapons, station areas, and more. Up to 3 players in online co-op can attempt to escape their grim fate. Do you have what it takes?
And it looks like they're not going to be showing gameplay still.
Next year.
Next year. You
The journey
fucks.
of world regeneration begins
It's
anew.
only a Switch game? Did they sell out? I don't believe it. This is the cloud version. This isn't Endless Dungeon. This is Endless Dungeon Cloud.
Set in the endless universe. Shadowy forces called Defiance. To stop them,
Yeah, they're gonna
a
start
person
farming.
known as the Chosen One must
The
descend
Chosen One. They're gonna start farming.
other Nintendo Switch early next year.
Life is Strange. Old game. Lego man. Look at me. I'm Lego man. But
We can't kill her.
I'm dead, you're dead, we all died, and now we're killing her. Pay it forward.
Thank you. Man, Fall Guys really had an opportunity to like crunch and overwork all of their employees to death, but they totally didn't go Fortnite on that game.
Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe is coming to Nintendo Switch.
I hear some people walked out of that office alive.
Spaceship crash lands on planet Popstar. To help Magalore return to his home planet, Kirby and his friends set off on an adventure. In addition to sword, whip,
What? Yeah, broken table, thank you. I've already, like, I'm so hungry.
everyone can play as Kirby.
How long have I been
using
streaming?
their favorite copy abilities.
16 hours. He makes up, it's 7.
Sub-games can be played with up to
Sub games. I gotta play a sub game with my Shinigami Dami Mommy who's haunting me? Aww.
February 24th, 2020.
Thank you for watching.
The new Zelda! Ashley, Zelda! You've already seen this.
This next trailer will be our last announcement. Please take a look.
Today, he swapped stories with fellow cyber junkies in the forum.
Crab.
Crab. King Chikan. Thank you for the crab. F you, I'll watch it again. Oh, dude, is that the bird from the other game? There was a war. It's the owl thing from Ashley's Twitter. I don't. That's what I thought. Yeah, I'm going after. It's the only thing I know. Oh, Link. Come on, Link. Dude. Not cool. You have so much going for you. You're the guy. Man, I would love to see him hit the ground in the trailer end and they say, like, it's canceled. Like, no longer coming out. Man, what a missed opportunity. Years of build-up. The perfect joke. Miyamoto comes on screen and is like, maybe you should go outside instead. Here's some Pikmin. How was that? That was that. Canonically dead from that point. Yeah, like the Batman games where Batman's dead. And then they kept making Batman games where Batman's dead in them. Like, okay. You realize this is a Batman game, but you killed Batman. Spoiler, they kill Batman. Oh, okay. Path of dude, all the new news build of the week is coming back for Path of Exile. Over the coming weeks, we'll be showcasing some shit created by the community. This week's build is by ABC Kid and features Lightning Conduit. Dude, I bet he uses Lightning Conduit after shocking something. There's no way. How are you gonna bring back build of the week when build diversity is like maybe like 3 leagues ago? I'd be like fucking sick, dude. Oh, Chris Wilson here from Grinding Your Games. This build paths on the right side of the tree and picks up spell suppression. Sorry, totally just like on fucking like left field here. Like no one knows. Though you know, if you know. You know, Overwatch 2 trailer. Oh yeah, didn't they tease the Paladin's character? Kiriko. New gameplay. Gameplay review, no. Wait, this was... Nintendo uploaded this 6 hours ago. Why wasn't this part of the show? Season 1 trailer. Is that it? Or is there... I guess it's like a short video. Let's hop in here. Let's hop in here and check a look at Kiriko. From the fucking Fallen Leaf Village.
We're in this together. All of us.
We're in this together. Fuck yeah, dude. Relatable content.
Let's get this started.
Oh my god, she does the jutsu.
Let's go smash some heads. Let the kitsune guide you.
Man, wouldn't that be a fucking cool intro? If they hadn't, like, blown their load early. Like, everyone's already played Sojourn. Junker Queen has already ruined Overwatch League with, like, not even being a functional character. It doesn't work and duplicates her heal. It's been a problem. Wouldn't it be cooler if, like, oh shit, this is the first time you're seeing all this and they didn't have, like, the hugest flop of a beta ever? Instant unlock Sojourn. Junker Queen. Holy shit. And another Kiriko? What the fuck? Free for Overwatch 1 players? A free reward because, oh shit, because they're locking heroes. Let's fucking go, dude. Souvenirs? Oh my god, yes.
Impressive.
Legendary. Cyber Demon. Yo, that's Genji, dude. Who would have thought that, like, one of the mythic skins would be Genji or Tracer? Holy shit, it was Genji. There's one more mythic skin they haven't shown yet. $100. It's Tracer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, my wife's about to leave me for Junkrat. For Suit Junkrat. Where was Suit Junkrat? For like the millisecond. Yeah, no, tiny mustache. I'm good. I'm good. You look like a clown.
More heroes.
This is not the end.
Oh, shit. October. Isn't that actually soon? That's actually legitimately not that far away. Every time I've been like, oh, Overwatch 2, I just kind of think like that's happening, I guess. But like 3 weeks. But I guess it doesn't really matter because they're not releasing the PvE content right away, which is like the whole reason they made an Overwatch 2. Try the beta. I'm really not sure that I have time to mess around with a beta. With how much I need to do this week. And if my stuff doesn't work for the next version, I'm just never gonna update. That's kind of where I'm at. There's a separate video for the new character. I'm pressing back. I am about to react. And it's all other people's shit. You know what I'm saying? It's fucking, the season 1 trailer is real. Bro, you whack. Reacting to, that's cringe. It's cringe to react. Nintendo 2 hours ago. I don't want to. Isn't that what I just watched though? It was like the same length. Your Overwatch? No, my Overwatch. Stylos is still like doing it. The whole, he's got the whole ability breakdowns. That. Yeah, I picked the Xbox one, not the Nintendo one. Get destroyed.
Protected our city by following traditional paths. Me? I made my own.
Introducing. If you remove the K, it's IO.
Some of the old.
It's in the name.
Some of the new. Okitsune-sama, minna o michibite.
Much better.
Seagull's 2 hour. What is there to react to for 2 hours? Hold up. Well, we gotta go back here, dude. This is sick. She's got, just like Genji, she's got the shurikens that you throw. She's running behind Genji. But she's a human. She's not a fucking gross robot. You throw the shuriken and it hits players. They take damage. But then also, you're a healer. Oh, because she... Oh, you fucking done did it. All these fucking people cannot help themselves but to jump around and feed on Genji. So you're like, you know what? We're going to make a sexy fox girl that all the little boys aren't going to be able to resist. And then she's going to be a healer. Oh, look how sick that was. They got healed. I can't wait to go into a game and wait for my party to group up so I can heal them with the sexy fox girl. Oh, her laugh. It's so cute. Watch out, here comes Doomfist. Boom. That did what now?
Can't change the world by following all the rules.
Hold on a second. So we're gonna go back. So your team can move forward? Is that new? Where your team moves forward together with you? Is that what I'm getting in Overwatch 2? You do the hand signs, and then your team will walk forward with you. That ult is OP. This character, 100% pick rate. Insane. I don't know, it looks like it's a move speed, like Lucio ult. You got the action lines. You're 100% just walking forward like I can't do it on this scene. Fuck. Man, stream sucks. Never mind. It forces, that would be sick. It pulls everyone from your team to you and then makes them walk forward. It doesn't give them any extra health. It doesn't give them a shield or extra damage. It just pulls them to you and your team has to hold down W. Incredible. Absolutely. Bonkers sicko freako mode. Holds the W key for them. Yeah. Gonna pull Farah out of her ult. Yeah, even Farah moves forward the whole time. It's incredible. Farah gets some playtime. Is there anything else? My food's on the way. I've been streaming a long time. Today was a very action-packed, picked a character type of day. Definitely gotta go over all their stuff tomorrow. I do want to stream a lot more often, but yeah, like I was saying earlier, campaign prep is something that I can't really stream, so I need to find the balance in my life. Even if it were like every single day, try and stream like this hour to this hour, then know beforehand or afterhand I have plenty of time, which is really what I need to do. I need to like commit myself to do some stuff like that, because if I don't, like tomorrow I'm gonna be like, I need to prep all day. Like there's so much to do. It's a session 1, so much stuff needs to get done. But if I give myself the time, like even if I don't have something to do, I'll be trying to do something, you know? Like this week, if I could stream every day and prove to myself that I was capable of streaming and I prepped the session just fine, that'd kind of be that'd be big. That'd be big, because I probably could. Some of the thought process going into the decisions, I mean, it's all like actual, the system's all made, the decisions are all made. Prep stuff, I mean, I just need to like make a map for session 1, which I already know exactly what I'm doing. You know what I don't know is how the players are going to meet each other, because I'm really not a fan of like meeting each other in a tavern or like having players introduced one by one, like, and then so, you know, this character, you tell them, I'd rather like introduce them in a scenario where they can already engage in stuff and they don't have to just kind of like fill. So I need to come up with something there. But it was hard to pre-plan that because they didn't have characters and I didn't know what they were doing. And if I gave them anything serious, like, you know, someone from the consulate. No, wait, no, because they weren't doing that one. But, you know, in that case, if they took the consulate job, like someone interviews them individually, like they'd bomb that interview and I wouldn't let them go on the mission because I don't want to. They can be whatever goofy characters they want to be. It doesn't matter. But I don't want to compromise other characters being, you know, NPCs being a little bit more realistic to accommodate how insane the party is.
Yeah, exactly. Like he's just not sure how serious you could take him, and he's like, "Yeah, go on, guys."
They definitely a connected uncle. That's a good idea. To have everyone have like some relative in common that introduces them all to each other and knows a little bit about their backstory, but like, you know, it's like a far off distant like Danny DeVito uncle that no one ever actually met, and they meet up and they become the Always Sunny group. I do need the classic D&D reason for people to want to work together, but also I don't have and would like to avoid overbearing world threats and chosen oneness. So there is a lot, especially in High Sword, that deals with fate that can sort of be like, oh, it's fated that you were all together. Like I'd like to not lean on that where I don't have to. You just wrote the opening? I mean, I think it is going to be something like that. I'm looking at their characters now. I need a... Well, Shore4's backstory is pretty simple. He just, you know, heard about dragons. It's less about who he is. Killfuck Soulshitter is specifically from the Soulshitter family, but, you know, you can work in somehow how those families had worked together before. It's also like, as a DM, my style would be that I want to be hands-off as possible and let the players enjoy the game. But what I've come to learn is that that's a great DM mentality when you're not streaming. Because everyone who's playing also just wants it to be an entertaining show. And they kind of want to be pushed along. Like, if you give them time to sit around and waffle and not really do anything, it's not like, hey, it's off stream, we can just chill and relax and it's not a big deal. They still feel like, you know, they're on and they're streamers and they want to get to the point. So I do want to have, like, much more than before an easy rope in to get people to do stuff. Getting recruited by the border guard, right? Consulate isn't strictly affiliated with them. I can have Heather, intimidating snake lady from last campaign, be, I don't know, be like a point of contact or something. But I like the goofy uncle better. It fits them more. I don't want to like jump in on some serious RP. Penta said, make the flats great again. Yeah. I like how much he took to everything. Definitely had, like, robust character explanation or details. And also, dropped how much I want to explain ahead of time. I know, like, I explained a lot about mechanics and stuff, but there's certainly, like, a lot of stuff about the world building that I don't want to front load and would rather have people find out in a game. So it is much more like, hey, you need to know reading makes you go crazy, and the consulate runs society despite that, and nature is bad. Like, everything else is kind of extra. It's a lot better to just have these simple parameters for any place. That I think I was spending too much time in places that were kind of irrelevant. Like if you talk about Dune, you're on the desert planet, the spice. There's a lot of details. There's giant sandworms, the spice. Go. Like if it were a D&D setting, that's all the players would actually need to know. So yeah, I think even then I wouldn't even need to explain like the consulate for like future groups. The plan is still to have another group as soon as I feel comfortable with the level of prep that I'm at, to like try and set a date and see if Germa's down and whoever else, and do a short 3-session campaign. And that is totally going to be like because it's only gonna be like 3 sessions and he's not gonna be that into character building, like I'm just gonna like, dude, these are the classes, these are the races, just pick one. Like I'll throw like the rest of the details. I don't want it to be a 4-hour discussion of like what your character is. Just get to the point, just get thrown right into the game and try and speed it as much as I can and see how that goes and see like what the fat actually was, like what I didn't actually need to explain. No one made a buggy. Yeah, I expected Moon to play a mutant, but I did not expect it to be a 2-foot-tall blue gunman. Yeah. Which is not what he couldn't end. Yeah. A lot of Dullahans. Oh no, only one Dullahan now. Because everyone was like, I want to be the special snowflake. So actually, human. It's fucking 4 humans and 1 Dullahan. I'm down with that. I like normies. I fucking love a normie group. A reference to a stream? Yeah. I looked it up. I saw what it was. A whole bunch of random Google images, but one was actually whatever it was. I was really indecisive on if I should let them make characters or if I should make them all pick the campaign first. But it's hard. I think I learned in this situation that the campaigns having requirements of what type of classes can be played was meant to be like, oh, like a guiding, like you're playing this and it'll like easier to discuss around what your plan is. Like a guided, but even you know what I actually learned immediately in the very beginning, like as soon as I started explaining stuff, my initial thought was